Hello, everybody! I hope all of you are doing absolutely fantastic. Hell to the yes. I hope everyone's doing a brilliant. We gotta turn off echo. Jesus Christ, the delay. I can barely even concentrate as I speak. This is fucking rough. I'm turning off the fucking. Uh, I'm turning off playback. There we go. Okay, thank you. Next, perfect. Oh, that's so much better. I can actually think. All right, so there's that. The question is, why isn't YouTube chat working? It should pop up on the stream thingy. Test. Nothing. I got nothing. Oh well. The question is, how do we knock to collaborate? Is that what we would do? Together, get started. What the fuck? Why in the fuck? Why? 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 All this time. I am so fucking confused on how this fucking works. I am so confused. I am so fucking confused. How does this work? I am so fucking confused. Bum bum bada bum bada bum. Bada dum bada dum. I'm trying to figure out how to stream with someone on Twitch. It is the most convoluted system in the world, I swear. I did send it, but it's fine. Oh, there we go. Yeah. That down. Wait. Okay. Um, I can hear you, and they can hear you
All
now
right, just and then
through
Coven,
Discord.
if you wanna hop out for a little bit, and we'll figure. Me and Chris are gonna take over for a little bit. I'm probably gonna drag me and Chris over to the live part. You can actually stay in the Arc Raider part.
Okay.
Okay, give me a second here, Chris.
You're good. I am.
Yeah,
Cheers.
it's me learning this at the same time. Yeah, I've been hitting the dab pen too for a long period. Okay, and then I'm trying to get these images from earlier that we had set up, and they didn't save, which is the depression right now. So I'm saving them up again.
What images? The one which
Yeah, the
image?
ones that you sent. Yeah, I was gonna
Oh,
get
the
ready and
AI
get them put
ones.
up. Yeah, yeah. And I'm like, those are
Yeah,
fucking nice. Those are
I
cool,
know. Those are
because
so
they're
fucking
they're
cool.
perfect. They're perfect. They're perfect.
Mm-hmm. There's a round table, everything. It's just perfect.
Oh, dude, good find, good topic. You looked it up too. I mean, I didn't
Yeah,
even
I
think about that.
very specific with my AI prompts. Or like an owl with a white Ushanka smoking a Sherlock old style pipe with
Yes.
white pale feathers and as detailed as I can fucking get.
You couldn't even get any better than that. That was great, and it looks fun. That's funny. It looks funny and great. All of the above,
It's eye
honestly.
catching too.
Yeah.
Very eye catching.
What's the owl from that Harry Potter? Hagrid? No.
Hoodwink or whatever?
Hud
Hudwig?
Hudwig.
Hudwig?
Ludwig.
Hoodwig? Let's Google
Ludwig. I'm gonna have to
it.
look it up. Yeah.
Harry Potter owl name. Hedwig.
Hedwig. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, let me grab that. Okay, now I've saved it. All
It
right,
was a
now.
gift from Hagrid on his 11th birthday.
Yeah, there you go. See, I was like, man, I know I've seen that owl. And I was like, we'll figure it out.
There you
Okay, here
go.
we go. So
Restream
we
open.
got this one. Okay.
That's okay. Are our
Now,
chat shared? That's the real question. How do we share
um,
chat? Share
I see
chat.
Aaron. Do we have somebody in your chat that can there we go. Share chat started. There we
Yeah,
go.
I click
There
share
we
chat
go.
enabled. There we go. Host can share
Yeah.
chat during share chat is a fun. Yeah, perfect.
Now I just got to set up the old display here. I got to put it behind things, like a dirty porn.
Shared shared icon. I see you, Aaron. Good shit. Fuck
Okay,
yes.
top bar. So,
Fuck yeah.
okay, now I need to put that behind a little bit farther. Someone slap up iDiscord too. We have a theory on that.
I Discord.
Yeah, the iDiscord. I think it's gonna slap up both of ours. That's my theory.
Oh yeah, you mean yeah.
I mean, it's not a bad thing. Just wanted to know.
Mine popped up. Um,
It probably so your section probably did, and then if somebody does it from my end, it'll probably be direct.
I think that if I had to guess, the streaming bots are looking at our chats exclusively and not both, not the shared chat.
Yep. Those it displays only one from a certain
Yeah.
direction. Yep. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm. And it won't even. I don't even get the message from your chat bot, Stream Elements, because I have my own Stream Elements, so that makes sense. Because
Yeah,
then
you
it'll
have
just
your
get confusing.
your fucking fire. Don't even talk to me about it. Don't even talk to me about it. We have disputes on that shit. No.
Firebot isn't even a bot.
I dare you to talk about it right now. It's such vulgar language.
No, it's not
See,
even a bot. It just takes over my account.
in the
Messages as
center,
me.
and then if I do my window captures, so like I have corner window captures and stuff. Well, that's my webcam. So if I do my corner window caps here, bam, where's this located? Where's my little bugger at? Okay, so if I do, because we have a little section here, I could just slap up there for video reviews and something if we want to look at something. You know what I mean?
Now, what I'm wondering is like, hypothetically, if I was to ban RPG community bot, would it ban on the shared chat? Would it ban? Where would it ban the bot?
Yeah, it doesn't follow on to you. It's just doing it from mine.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
not
just
yours.
yeah.
Mine.
Well, I'm just wondering, like, if someone's in our shared chat and they say something, and I click ban on them, does it just ban them from the shared chat, or does it ban them from my chat in the shared chat, or how does that work
It
exactly? You
might.
know?
I'm wondering. I think it might ban it from mine because I mean you're moderator on your section, right? But I'm wondering
Yeah.
how collective that goes.
Yeah. Like, I'm
The
just
only thing
curious.
The only thing, like I said, if somebody comes across it, they have it downloaded onto theirs, and they're like, oh, I'll hit that up too, you know, because that's
Yeah.
usually podcasts will have stuff like that. Like I see a lot of D&D ones like that too, and
Oh
I'm
yeah.
like,
Yeah.
okay, there is kind of weird little side games, like your pyramid game and the stat gamble game, and I don't have none of that in like on mine, but I know people do that. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Like
because I have Pokey Info bot blocked and our RPG community blocked on Twitch.
I
I don't see their messages if I'm looking at your stream. For some reason, they show up in the shared chat though,
Yes,
which
it does say
is
only visible from mine. So
yeah.
anything from mine is visible from my end. So yours,
Okay.
because you don't have them bots or integrations, you won't have no response to none of them. You'll just see them because
Oh yeah. Yeah.
our chat happens to
Yeah.
accidentally, just like, oh hey, I noticed you got the same chat bar I do. Let's
Yeah.
talk about the same thing. I don't think
Yeah.
it's gonna prevent it. It might, but it does say
Yeah.
it's visible from my end only, so it's all right. I don't care.
Yeah. I
I,
don't know.
I
I'm just
I can see the
curious.
participation. No, it's cool. It's cool.
Yeah. I'm curious on how all of the shared streaming shit works. You know?
I am too. I haven't really mucked around with it just because I'm afraid of breaking it. But
Well, like I
let
did a
me.
shared stream when I first started, but that was like just Discord call. We put our links in the description. You know, not there is no there was no shared stream feature on Twitch when I started. You know, but
Yeah.
look at
Oh,
that.
definitely. Well,
Yeah.
fuck. Purple was actually. Fuck. What was? It was just literally the Twitch box and icon back in the day. That's how old school that shit goes.
Right.
Let me go in
Right.
here and figure out what we're doing here. Let me grab up something different. We'll turn that down just a smidge. There we go. I got that there. The chat box. Let me check here. How does that look? Blah, blah, blah.
That there.
And
Perfect. And it shouted you out automatically on my stream because you chatted,
yeah,
but
but my
it was on
chat.
your stream, but Firebot saw it regardless, so it shouted you out.
Yeah, but what's strange? I wonder if I boo booed one of my chat things up. Hang on, I think I messed up my chat bar here.
I love this.
I love this. This is fucking great.
Messing with bots and chats, and this is fucking lovely.
And right before when we get this is always before when we get things done.
Well, we have to be live to actually test all this shit. So like, yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
it's got to
yeah.
happen now.
That hurts. I can't believe you played that way.
It's true though. It's got to
You had to
happen
hit me
now.
that low, bro. That low. Let's see here. Where's that chat box of mine? Chat box, where'd you go? Okay, now I need to open up everything because apparently chat box decided to go bye-bye somewhere. Ah, what are you hiding in? Okay.
You know, I
So
have
where are you?
four actually chats open now. I have the shared chat that it opened for me on Twitch, and I have my chat, which is now a shared chat on Twitch, the pop out, and then I have the YouTube pop out chat, and then I have the restream chat, which combines the YouTube and the Twitch. So I don't want to hear about chat box. It's not popping up from you, Draco.
Yeah, the chat box. What is going on with it?
Nothing but chat
Let
boxes.
What is going on with it? Come on, show me some shit. I want
What
to
is
see
it
the
not
text.
showing it? That's strange if it's not showing it. It shows it for me.
Yeah, but I think my top bar or something got moved inappropriately here. Okay, hang on here. What did I break? Okay,
Yeah,
video,
because I'm seeing it.
bottom bar. I'm streaming. Okay. Okay. God damn it. I'm gonna have to figure out how I've broken this. So let me get my cool things up here. Come on, over
Cool.
here. Over here. There we go.
I'm just loving this personally.
Dude, this is fucking I have to get the big list out. Okay. Get some music rolling here and keep my brain going. Well, we did have the round table with Chris Siege and Lord Draco 76, but now we have technical coverage with Chris Siege and Lord Draco 76.
I knew this was gonna happen, so I'm just smoking my 4 bong bowls. So take your time.
Oh, may as well, brother. Like,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. I was gonna do it before hooking up, but then I'm like, we're gonna have so many technical difficulties. I'm just gonna do it during.
As
I was
soon as it does.
right.
As soon. Okay, so this
So I'm always
this
right.
should be visible. Okay, I'm gonna do another little blaggity blah blah blah. Okay, can I see it on there? What
See
did
it
I
on
fuck my
all of my chats.
How did I fuck my chat box up?
um, you just F4 it maybe. I don't. I pop out my chat. You know, like I pop out chat, bring it. You know, the little box. Yeah.
Totally shit in the bed right now. It was just working like 5 minutes ago. Let's throw it all the way up here. Let's get it at the top here and do another one here. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. You're gonna show me some text
I see it
because it was
on every one of
working.
my
And then,
chats.
yeah, but it's like not showing on mine. What in the dumb? let
That is strange. What chat are you using? Are you just using
me
Twitch
let me
chat?
shut off. Let me shut off game cap.
Are you
Okay, I'm
using the
just using.
Twitch's chat?
Oh yeah, I'm using Twitch chat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I'm surprised
You
it's
don't.
not.
Do you have
It's
it popped
weird.
out, or is it just from your stream?
Well, I'm looking at it from my stream, and it doesn't show nothing visually.
Try popping it out. You know, like pop
The
out
screen.
chat, make it like its
Yeah.
own chat. Yeah,
Okay, let's try that. There, let me pop out chat. Bloop. Okay, and then let me
because then you
do a
can
little.
F4 it if you need to.
Yeah, it doesn't show that on my end of this, like my main screen, like my chat box isn't displaying.
It's
What?
displaying for me. It like they're going through
Like I
is what
want
I'm
maybe
saying.
maybe yeah, maybe I gotta refresh something here. Let me do a refresh on my
Okay,
laptop.
yeah.
Tripping balls. Because usually on my main screen, on my end, it'll show like something in my chat bar, where the chat box is, but it's not displaying anything. I've also noticed my Pokemon inputs are off too. Let me go check that out. What in the world?
And again, they are going through those messages. I'm
Yeah,
seeing them.
yeah, you see it on your end for sure.
Yeah. Well, everyone probably sees it in the chat. That's what I'm saying.
This is
Like, they are going through.
unbelievable. Yeah, unbelievable. I had to have messed up layers. That's the only thing I'm coming to, understanding here. I messed up layers somewhere. No,
I mean,
how? It's got to be. That's usually how these darn things happen. Curing hepatitis C from their to-do list. Yeah, they're getting curious about that, aren't they? I mean, that's a good thing, but Jesus, cure cancer first. There we go. Let me punch that out of there. That is strange. Okay.
um,
I might have to. Actually, I'm going to show you my. I'm going to definitely do my display, but it might fuck you guys' eyes up. So, chat box here. This little box
Oh.
here. Yeah, it's not displaying on my end of not
Are
from my OBS side like I'm looking at, but when I look at my live on my laptop, it doesn't
yeah.
display RPG community bot at all as a chat. Weird.
That
So
is kind of strange. I assume you use. What do you use for that? Is it Stream Elements?
I'm using the Twitch right now,
Okay.
Twitch chat. Yeah, that's what I'm curious on. Yeah.
Well, for
That's
this
so
clear one on
weird.
your overlay, is that one Stream Elements?
That one's Twitch. Yeah, this is chat
Really?
box for Twitch. Yeah, this is
Well, no,
comes
no, no.
with
Like, what website? Oh, it just comes with OBS?
Streamlabs. Streamlabs. Hang on a minute.
Oh,
I mean, you know what? That might. There we go. You know what? You cured me. I think. Let me do
because,
this.
yeah, that's.
I think you
My
just cured me,
Streamlabs
bro.
one is working, but you got to make sure you're logged in every time. It's annoying.
I was, which is weird. I'm like,
I
unless
know.
they just logged me out now, like unless it's like the year thing. Okay, got that. Okay. Do 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 do. All right. Where do I find that fucking URL? If I pop this out, would that pull that over there?
I don't think so, no. But that's what I use. I click pop out chat, but I do it from creator dashboard. And then that's the chat I use, plus Firebot. I have both up when I normally stream because Firebot offers things and Twitch chat offers things, and I want
Well,
them
let's see
both.
if I
God damn
can.
it!
Well, right now we could probably do that. Let's see if I can do this because this is kind of like this is what I'm listening to, the old school shit.
Mhm.
Okay, keep that this roll. Oh, uh, see, that's not gonna help. That means on my side of the stream live, nobody can see what's being put. Well, it wouldn't fucking necessarily matter if you already see in the chat box. So, I mean, in all reality, if I just back to normal, okay, and then that's what I gotta do, right? Sure. Strange. What did I bug out?
I got nothing. I mean, I just sent out a couple of messages. They're showing up in your chat too.
Yeah, I see them on my like laptop, but on my
Okay.
main screen it doesn't even show like Stream Element said or
Yeah.
Prestige on my view screen. Yeah, which they
Yeah.
just stopped all of a sudden, which is odd. I've also
So
noticed like my like down below my other stuff disappeared. My bit meter and stuff just like bloop gone.
so like for mine, I use Streamlabs for my chat that shows up on screen.
You think it fully logged me out or some shit?
It might,
God damn it.
because Streamlabs or Stream Elements, they do that a lot. That's why I don't
Uh,
like browser sourced bots. That's why I like Firebot.
it's
Sorry,
a
I'm
pain in my
sorry.
no, it's alright. It's a pain in my ass. Oh
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
I'm not going to be able to fix that until later. So, well, I guess we can just deal with the cool little image that we've got up here for the first start of it. I do love that, though.
You
That's fucking
prefer the
nice.
forest one over the round table one, or
Well, I figured it's the evening, sun's still
I
just
dig
going
it.
down here,
Yeah, I
and
dig
I'm
it.
like, yeah, just sitting on the side, puffing it up, and getting to know literally what the situation is, and
I
waiting for
dig it. Yeah,
everybody to pop in. Oh, I should change up my title, shouldn't I?
that's up to you.
Well, yeah, because I got arc raiders on, and technically it's just
Oh
not.
yeah, yeah. You gotta change the
We're just
cat.
chatting. Oh,
Yeah.
actually, it'd be podcast. Could we hit podcast as a title on there? Talk shows and
Is that a
podcasts.
cat?
Fuck it.
Is
Yeah,
that
talk shows and
okay?
podcasts. Damn,
Uh,
okay. So that's a thing. All right. Yeah, see, like I'm learning to play with some of this stuff too, and I feel like I'm
Holy
breaking
shit.
things I shouldn't. Yeah.
That is the thing. Oh shit. No shit.
Okay, enabled shared chat with him. Okay, I got it. Okay, yep. Okay, we got shared chat. Shared chat is on. All right. Mod disabled. You mind? Okay,
Perfect.
cool. Perfect. I
Beautiful.
think we might actually have a situation going. So now I have Pokemon info in game right now popping up. You don't see none of them.
I do. It says throw your
You do
timer
see.
balls. Yeah, in my chat, but it shows the Draco thing and says throw your timer balls. That's why I was curious because I have them blocked. Like I look at Twitch, the website, and I don't see those, but I
So
look at my pop out chat and I do.
yeah, so that's just yeah, it just shows that
Yeah.
I'm priority then. So
Yeah.
necessarily, even if you blocked them, it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, they're still going to show
Um,
in the share chat because it's going to show me what shows up in my chat regardless, and that is showing
yeah,
up.
yeah.
So I'd
We are
prefer that.
people too. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, welcome in. Come on in, everybody. Come
Welcome
on
in,
in.
everyone. Welcome in. This is a first of hopefully many. Hopefully many. Um, I don't know. I thought of a couple of topics for the next show already. I want to discuss them with you after because I think I don't know. We got a lot that we can talk about, but we're just going to talk about video games, movies, media, whatever in general we're feeling. You know, we're going to get off topic a lot because that's the fucking point. Am I right?
Yeah, grab a vape, grab a at least a nice big old bag of weed, something to drink, some snacks.
Right,
We
right.
might even, like I said, I might even twiddle around with some small games on the side if we get to thinking about some more stuff,
Mm-hmm.
talking. I've
Yeah.
also added a couple of titles and some questions I went throughout the day after we got done chit chatting about the pictures and
I
topics, ideas,
love it.
and I literally had to go through the day and accidentally come across these questions. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna slap these right on this list. I'm gonna throw that right out there too.
Mm-hmm.
But I got to remember the audience have to kind of have that knowledge as well, kind of have that foundation and knowledge to understand what I'm talking about. So there will be a lot of discussions between new games and stuff.
True dat. True dat. Which is great because there's a lot of new games that I do not want to get because they don't look that good. They don't look that good, and it's scary. The gaming
That's funny.
industry.
As you said that, that's one of my topics. I have something similar to that as a question for later on to cover because I was like, man, we put so much money into these games, you
Right.
know.
Right.
Why aren't they as good as like someone brought up to me example $6 million get put into a game. Why isn't this game like when it's distributed other than like the hardware products and most of the things nowadays are going to be software? What's the problem nowadays when making all that money and comeback? It can't be tariffs, it can't be taxes. Where's all that extra money going to the design and performance to these games that have like big assets put into them? I guess someone said AAA and like them style games. You know what I mean?
Well, they
So
go into
like
the
their budget.
investors who invested into making the game to begin with. You know, the publishers and everything. They go back to them.
Yeah, and I'm like,
Yeah.
man,
They
how
make
come
bank.
that? Yeah, and if the publishers were smart about it, turn it back around. But they don't. It seems like they don't. It ends in a one-way direction, which makes it hard to feel like if it like what was it? Call of Duty has like a 660 billion, 600. They had a big record set off at one point. They were like 60 billion dollars in money to they set to building this game and all the time they had ahead of it. But in the end, it's still the same game.
Hmm. Anyway,
Where
we're getting
where's
ahead
that,
of ourselves. We have to
that
introduce ourselves first off.
that's how deep we're about to get in. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like we're
Hmm.
we're digging. We're
But
getting mean.
yeah, I'm Chris Siege. I've been streaming for a little more than 3 years now, focusing mainly on Crossout and Fallout New Vegas, but working full time for most of it. So yeah, it's been fun, just busy, but I love streaming. But I've played some games, but never considered myself a gamer whatsoever. Um, I don't know. I'm into games. I'm into the story mainly. I love a compelling and believable story more than anything else. If you can give me amazing gameplay, though, I will love it, 100%. Um, Draco, do you want to introduce yourself before we go
Well,
into
I
gaming
was just
history
make
further?
I was just making sure you had everything you wanted to knock out the block.
No, I
I'm
got
Lord
it. That's
Jacob.
like 1 out of 6 paragraphs that I
Is
have
it
written
one out of six
out.
paragraphs? I'm scared to do anything right now. That's good. It's good. I'm Lord Draco 76. I've been gaming most of anywhere from my 4-year-old self all the way up through to the now day ages. I've known every game from old to new. Most of the streaming I've been putting out has been for the last maybe 3 or 4 years. I'm having problems with memory. I do have some medical conditions. I do tend to when I'm playing and streaming at the same time. But I am the dragon. I am the dragon on the hill. And Prestige over here, as you see in this beautiful picture that we got, would be the owl. Look at that nice little owl. I
Yeah,
love
my
that fucking
avatar
owl.
looks a bit more pissed off, but yeah.
He's looking over there like, how come we are sitting here? No fish on sight. Where's the car? There's no cars here. Not in this
You know,
fucking part of the world.
I forgot to. I started playing PC when I was around 2, until I was around six
Oh,
years old. Um,
oh,
One of my first gaming memories was playing Halo CE with my brother at like 4 in the morning when I was like 2 or 3, and that's when I learned the word fuck. Someone said it in chat, and I read it. And my brother said, "Don't ever say that around your parents." To which the next
bro,
day
what
I
are you?
got in
You're gonna
trouble
get
in
into
school.
trouble. We're gonna be grounded, bro. What are you doing? You tried it out on something. Who'd you try it out? The teacher.
Hmm.
No.
I also played Max Payne, Army Men RTS, and Command and Conquer
Ooh,
Zero Hour were my main games. I played a bit of Tony Hawk. I don't know which one, but it wasn't
you
even that.
you already hit three of the most big ones that was out there. It was Command and Conquer and what was that other one you just listed off?
Mine was Command and Conquer Zero Hour specifically. Max Payne, the
Yeah,
first one,
Max
and
Payne.
yeah, I got to replay that. I haven't played that in literally decades.
Oh man, screw boy, mine here. Let's see here.
And I just like to
My
play
game.
the first level over. I was like 2 or 3. I like to play the first level over and over and get the shotgun and just blow people the fuck up. I was like, yes.
Dude, I was like, oh, I gotta birth this here. It's like I was probably 4. My parents were working. My mother worked at a government office. She was working for DHS at the time for transport, assigning transportation for people who had to go for kidney dialysis and stuff. So they gave her her work PC, her old one, that they had there. Like, oh man, you can bring this home. We don't need it. We're gonna throw it away if you
Hmm.
don't want it. So she's like, yeah, you can have that packed up. Brought it home, and my nosy self, because I'm a kid, of course, kids being kids. I'm snuck into my mom's closet and noticed that there was this weird TV in this cool little box, and I'm not little either. I'm talking about 10,000 pounds, like rectangle, of hardware Macintosh, old dusty looking tan piss brown, like in the big old like screen they had, but the tiny little actual view screen they also added on those little, towers
Yeah.
they had. So they were 3.5 floppy. Boy, y'all ain't heard about 3.5 floppy. Um, and then you got those what was it, 3.5 hard disks, the hard drives, which was just confusing. Um,
Oh yeah.
so like back
There
in
was
those
there
days,
was
those
also
pop.
Far Cry that my dad had. It was way too scary for me. I didn't like
Yeah,
certain parts and shit, so I didn't play it much. But my dad loved Far Cry. That's why I got into gaming PCs and shit. Before I was even born, my dad was a PC nerd,
oh,
100%,
so you were
and
gaming. You were gaming part of it.
I was practically primed. Um,
Ooh, when did you get technical, like mechanical technical?
I didn't until like my teens, but um,
Really?
yeah. But at first it was all just I just fucked around in games. I like the base building and Command and Conquer. I didn't like the strategy. I didn't play online. I played on easy and just build to base. I was a kid.
Massive, yeah. The massive base. How much can I dominate the
How many
world and
particle
break the borders?
cannons can I cover in the map?
How many studs can I
Yeah,
launch?
yeah,
Ah,
yeah,
just right when the meat falls off the bone.
yeah. No, I was. That's basically what my like Halo C. I've had vivid memories of going on. What was it? The cartographer, that mission where you got the two
Ooh.
hunters in the middle of the map, and I would just go in the corner and watch them because I
They
thought they
were
were
the
cool.
brutes. Yeah,
Yeah,
they were the big brutes. Yeah,
yeah.
and guardians, guardians weren't they called or something like that?
Yeah, I would literally just sit there and watch them and pretend like I'm learning how they live and shit. As a
As you
kid,
see, as they
Yeah.
stroll to the left here to their piss buckets.
hmm And then after
No,
that, I had well, I mean, like I was primed for that shit. But my dad, I remember at one point was bragging about Far Cry. He said this game is so graphically demanding. It requires a gigabyte of RAM. And everyone's like, "Oh my!" All his PC, but
how,
oh my
how
god!
could you? You have no
he's
clue what I can do.
he's like,
I'm
"Look at the
power.
grass and everything, the particles." But yeah, he fell out of it. I got a Game Boy eventually. At some
Mhm.
point, played Mario, Tetris, shit like that. Nothing too memorable. And then we got a PlayStation 2 when I was around 6 or 8. And once again, nothing too memorable. We would just get games from Blockbuster, that you could rent, like shitty games, because they didn't have any good games.
But how many
Everyone would
times
rent
did
the good
people bring
ones.
that back, though? That's the
Yeah.
thing. Nobody
hmm
brought their shit back, and they
Well,
were
well, well,
willing to pay the $4 fine for it.
exactly.
Like, yeah, it
Yeah.
was cheap
So
to anyone who was a
exactly.
scrub.
But what I would do is just copy them, and we used Magic Disc, and I could copy any game I wanted and play it on my PlayStation. Um, and that's kind of, I guess you could call that technical ish, because we had to like take off the front case and replace it and get like a magic key for it and all of that. So it's it's a fun experience. Um, but yeah, that was way back in the day. And then I got the 360 and fucking fell in love again with Halo
When
3.
they brought back
And
the Xbox and it had life, and you were
yeah,
like, "There's a life chance it's coming home."
yeah.
They came
But
out with a lot of
I
stories for
loved
that.
Forge for the most part in custom games. I wasn't too
Ooh,
competitive ever. But yeah,
I think
Halo 3
that's
was
what
my shit.
isn't that Halo where you had the custom maps where you could make your own maps,
Halo
or
3
was
up
that
and
the
up.
original?
Halo
Was
3 and
that
up.
yeah, three and
Yep.
up? Yeah, because when they first come out with the custom maps, because I think it was three. Reach? No, it wasn't
Reach also
Reach.
had custom
So it
and even more in
must
depth.
have been Halo 3, yeah, regular, yeah, because it
Yeah.
didn't have very much options and very much items, but I was able to create some of the most craziest, insane maps that even I couldn't redo myself
So
because we got so intimate on building the map throughout
so
the night
so
that by the end of the morning you couldn't play it. You forgot what you were doing.
so Halo 3 had gravity, so you placed an object in the air, it fell down, and then it was static.
Yep.
Um, and you couldn't collide objects together. Reach, you could collide objects
Yeah.
together, didn't have gravity. You could, 45-degree angle, put it that way. It was a lot more in depth
I
with
did, yeah,
numbers and everything.
where they had chambers and half hallways you can actually place, and they were actually colored
Yeah.
in a little bit more.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
okay, yeah.
yeah,
So I had
Reach
three.
was a bit. I
Yeah.
liked Reach, and you could change the colors a little bit of the walls and everything. It was very nice. But yeah, Halo
Little
3
step,
was,
yeah.
yeah, Halo 3 was very rudimentary, but the things people fucking created. Because if you put a door, because you could take the doors and put half of the door into like a box, and then if you timed it just right, you could push boxes into other boxes and then place them there. If you know, pause the game just right and everything, you
Damn!
could get extremely intricate with Halo 3 and forging.
Sweaty, look at you. You were hard busted ass on that shit,
Bro,
dude.
I
Damn.
loved Halo 3 Forge. Like that was my shit of like pushing walls into each other to make maps that couldn't. And race maps were my favorite. Race maps were my favorite. Oh
Oh,
my
where you
gosh.
took the ghosts off and everybody was doing some shit with them.
I
Yeah.
preferred Mongoose racing, but yeah, there was some ghost maps I had.
That is funny. There was so many records and some of the memes that were put up on internet for some of the ghost racing they did back then. Just on
Mhm.
as watching as views, like so you can't even find some of that footage anymore. Now I'm sitting here thinking about
No.
it.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, because it wasn't even popular like to put stuff on the internet. Everybody was still superstitious about the AIs and internet's gonna eat us alive shit.
Hmm. But then I picked up
Mine,
PC, and here I am now, and that's my gaming history.
God. So yeah,
Yep.
your Halo experience, man. Nobody tested. This is old
Bro,
school
someone,
Master
dude,
Chief.
someone fucking. I was in a voice call with Vic the other day, and this one guy, I won't say any names, I don't want to cause any drama, but this one guy, he was bullshitting out his ass. Because I was just sitting there, and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that skip. Cause I got super duper excited, because I forgot that there was a skip in Halo Reach campaign, because he's a speedrunner, a little bit for Halo. So I'm like, oh yeah, there's a skip that despawns all those enemies there, and I totally forgot. That's awesome. He's like, what game you play? And I'm like, "Hey, Halo." As I'm I don't want to have a conversation. He's like, oh, Halo, which one? Halo CE, Halo 2, Halo. I'm like, Halo Reach. I'm speed running this level because I know you're gonna ask, and it's on normal, and I know you're gonna ask. Like,
Dude.
I'm in the middle of speed run. What do you want? Like,
Yeah, what you don't want to do to a speedrunner. If you thought speed running is bad, wait till you get the conversational questions and answers as soon
Mhm.
as you introduce yourself to one.
But bro,
You're
he
like, oh
goes,
man, how long he's been stuck to
but
there?
bro,
8 hours so far.
this guy goes, oh, you're playing on normal. I used to speed run on normal, which, mind you, the categories are easy and legendary. I'm just
Yeah,
on normal fucking around. Like there's no time I'm going
you,
for.
you
Like
have the
I'm just
switch
playing the
off and the
level. I'm not
switch
even.
on.
Yeah, like I'm not going for any times. I'm just fucking playing the level honestly, and like, oh yeah, there's this skip here. I forgot. Like I'm barely even, but like, yeah, I want to beat it quick too. I get to the next level. Focus,
Man,
but yeah, this guy, he goes, guess my time on normal for Halo 3, and I'm like, I'm speed running.
why?
I'm not about to fucking. So I'm like, so I'm thinking about my time, and I'm like, okay, my time is about, I think, hour 45 to 2 hours on Legendary, which is pretty good. It's not bad.
That's pretty. That's pretty quick. I mean, that's goal to
Yeah.
goal to goal to goal, and not
Yeah.
being like, that's not bad at all.
Yeah. So like I'm like, okay, an hour and 20, and he's like 45 minutes on normal, mind you. So like normal legendary, it doesn't. You're despawning enemies or you're facing enemies at certain point. Like it doesn't matter that
I
much
quit.
the time
I quit
difference.
at that time. I quit. Hearing that shit would disheart. Fuck
Hmm.
you. I'm done. I'm done. Why even
uh,
tell why? Why?
right, and
You
I
know?
immediately because I finished I just paused, because it's what, and I immediately googled Halo 3 speedrunning record. On legendary it's an hour and 23 minutes. On easy it's 59 minutes and 44 seconds. He said he beat it on normal in 45. So I was like, no you didn't.
So you didn't so bro, you didn't even register your record into the
No,
record?
he
Like
said he
how you
played
could be
back in the
like,
day on Xbox before he could record, and I'm like, you're so full of shit, dude.
no, because even the block Xbox had record. You just had a harder opportunity of recording the cocksucker.
Right, and by the end of it, I was convinced that he was misremembering, and he completed the last mission, Halo, in 45 minutes. Because there's no way. There's no way. No,
Hey, back in the day, you know,
bullshit.
I used to be a Native American princess, but the chief comes up and looks at the same lady and goes, that's like everybody says they have a door to their house.
Hmm. Yeah, no, it was just fucky, dude. I couldn't believe it. I honestly couldn't believe it. Um, how stupid? How stupid do you think I am?
did
you know.
did did wait a minute.
By the end of it, he got server muted because he was being extremely annoying, and Cassie. She didn't hear that shit.
Uh-huh. And you never played Halo Reach, Aaron. And I called
Bullshit.
it does it show on yours or mine? Is
Both.
mine edit?
it shows on. It's in your chat, but it shows on mine.
Wait a minute. That means that sounds like shield mode. Let me see if my shield mode's on. It shouldn't be. Oh, it's
Anyway, it
off.
is bullshit. And he said he speedrun Halo 3 in 45 minutes. Not Halo Reach. Halo Reach has got longer walking scenes that you cannot skip and whatnot. I'm pretty sure that it's more. Roll the record.
It's got better stamina too. To be honest, he ran forever. Ran forever.
It depends single player and co-op as well, but like co-op,
Well,
it takes typically co-op will actually take a bit longer.
say reaches when they had the jetpacks then, right? Before it was grapple hooks, I thought like electric grapples.
It's a little bit longer.
Yeah.
No, they didn't have grapples in Reach, but
No,
they did have jetpacks.
that must be. They had jetpacks. I know people that used to skim the ground on a jetpack, and somehow they ended up like having it where like the jetpack wouldn't have to worry about, you know, super long reboost time. It would like eventually catch some of the ground, and then they would just be like, "Yeah, I'm ready to go again."
Yeah, I don't know.
Man, I just hang on a minute. I just looking at my voice audio outputs. I got like some hell of a fucking peak when I'm talking.
But yeah,
Man,
no, I do know Halo. I know my Halo very, very, very well. I don't know some Halo more than like I don't know Halo 4. I don't know Halo 2 that much, um, but I know my Halo. I do. It's not even a question. Um, but yeah, I didn't
my,
get an Xbox, as mentioned before. But did I what I kind of well like I wanted to split it up into like extremely young when we started. What did we start with? Like PC and Game Boy. And you
oh
mentioned you
yeah,
started on your mom's old PC.
oh
But
yeah.
yeah, what was the rest of your history, would you say?
Oh man, from that old PC, it was I tore it apart. And it like that's why I was like technical and mechanical.
Mm-hmm.
Like I got into that darn computer. My mom had brought it back because that company had said, it failed to work, it failed on them. So my
Yeah.
mom bringing back this shit PC, didn't think nothing of it. And what normal like some kids nowadays would take forever to even get into a PC insides at their ages of like 4 and 5 and having no tools and not breaking it. I, slid the top off, cleaned out the inside, seen there was a little master reset button. I could read what the word reset was, so
Yeah.
I was able to, hold that down. And back at them times, they had resets for their timers inside of their PCs. So their timer on that Macintosh had expired and just basically shut itself off. It was done. Like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
I've went my years, and it was must have been limited because it was a business one. Well, when I did, and mom was off to work, and I'm here in the closet. I'm looking through those 3.5 floppies, man. Sure shit, I'm looking through. I see Jeopardy, Wheel of Fortune, Family Feud, and all these old games and names and stuff. And as a kid, I've never ran across that. I thought they were books, like audio books or company names or something else that I wasn't aware of. So I didn't really
Yeah.
fuck with them.
Yeah.
Seen when it said Master Reboot on it, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna wait to play with that because I remember computer class teaching me about reboot discs, and they were 100. They get strict about it. They don't joke around. They tell you what a reboot does before they even turn you to a computer.
Yeah.
Stir shit, waited a couple days. Ma, what happens if a computer gets master rebooted? That's a reset for it. I said, okay, off to work she goes again. I'm back home from school and I'm before her and she's not home yet. Dad's in there playing cribbage. I go right back into mom's room, back in that closet quietly because my dad will chew my ass out for sure. I'm in there and I throw that master reboot in there and you can hear it beep beep. And this is when these computers are so big, you feel the vibration of the
Yep.
drives work. Eat.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Beep. And it just comes to life. And by the time I'm already playing Jeopardy, right?
Mm-hmm.
My mom walks in. That's broken. I was gonna throw that, to the trash for the company. I figured it was gonna, be helpful for them. And I said it works fine. And she got out and looked at it. She goes, "You, is that why you asked me about the master reboot?" And I said, "Well, I kind of been sneaking in here." She's like, "All right." So, at a young age, I started learning the intricacies of the PCs early. And then throughout then and there, I go from PCs to an Atari. And the
Okay.
Atari was, I think it was like the 3500 something like that. Oh man, I can't remember the numbers again. Let me get that up here. It's one of these old joints.
I only played the old ones like the 64 and Atari and like PlayStation 1. I only played the old consoles at like my cousin's house.
Yeah, the super
Yeah.
old ones. Yeah, and
Mm-hmm.
they were the block ones. They look like a whole like a heater system on your floor.
Mm-hmm.
And they had them little tiny games, little tiny cassette games. It had Pong, it had your Space Invader. I got to play all of them. You had Battle Tanks back in the day where it used to have a cool little optics that you could plug into it and plug into the optics. You can go to like Walmart and you bought and you could hook it up to it and you put it up to your face manual and you had buttons on the side like Nintendo and you
Oh,
can
so you
move your
were a
little.
mega gamer.
Yeah, I was lucky to find these people that my parents knew that had these random OG shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I was being adopted was the only one, of youth. So my parents, I didn't have a brother or sister growing up with, so being adopted, I was learning things on my own. And the guy that owned that was a Vietnam veteran. And this is literally how he sounded. Yeah, you go right on ahead. You go check that little game system out there, little one. Hey, you guys want some salsa? I got some damn good salsa. I mean, he was a really spazzy guy, and he was all about his jokes. But he
Yeah.
knew how to play some Atari, man. He sat down there for an old timer at that age. He was playing good Atari, so I was getting my butt whooped.
Mm-hmm.
From there on out, it started modernizing where you got like the Nintendo, right? The NES Entertainment System, where you had Duck Hunt, Metroid, um, God, Knight Rider was even one of them from back in the day. Need for Speed, California Rush was on that. So that's when you had like paddles that had only like six buttons on them. That was it. You only had a school rectangle paddle.
Mm-hmm.
And you had to make sure if you got a Nintendo system back then, you didn't get a Nintendo system that was from like Hasbro or Mattel because
Yeah.
underneath it would be made by Mattel or Hasbro. You don't want none of them. You want it made directly from the Nintendo company made by Nintendo because those other ones they broke and they glitched out all the time and that's how they made their money. And there was a back in them times that feud between who's going to be selling it, who's going to be doing this and that. So it went bad then. So
Yeah.
from there on out, it was Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo, Super Mario Brothers. You got Super Mario Brothers 3. You got what'd you have? Like Yoshi's Island. I mean, you
But
nearly
by the
had
way, I
anything that was
I
on
don't know if
Steam.
you knew this, but Nintendo might make worst company of the year instead of EA
It would
this
not
year.
surprise me. It would
Mm-hmm.
there it's like an old geezer right now running with the Ferrari. But you're just knowing he's gonna crash that
I
fucker into
forgot.
something.
I forgot what exactly they did. Let me look it up. You can keep going.
Someone mentioned that they were taking someone on the like internet side. They had of a homepage where they were buying parts or Nintendo stuff from Nintendo from across seas and selling it third market over here. That
I
was
heard the
that was
latest. They did something with the Switch 2 or something, and now they're looking at potentially becoming. Were voted in the worst company of the year.
oh no.
I hate that Nintendo can literally DMCA people who stream their games and whatnot if they're not partners with Nintendo and they're making enough money and yada yada. They could be literal assholes, but nobody cares because they make fucking their favorite
They
games.
make too much. Yeah, they make too much. They don't
They
care.
make their favorite games. Yet EA gets shat on. I feel like it's disproportionate. Like we should be shitting on Nintendo a little bit more. But yeah.
Nintendo does have its fair of shit on. I guarantee it. I hear it everywhere though.
Mm-hmm.
I hear it everywhere, not just in like one or two. It's like you or me either. Trust me, I'm like, man, Nintendo I grew up on. That was my shit all my life. And then
Oh,
somebody be
okay,
like,
yeah.
man, fuck that shit.
They're suing Reddit moderators.
Is
Um,
that I did hear something about Reddit.
yeah. This is the AI overview. Recent Nintendo controversy includes a lawsuit against a Reddit moderator over Switch privacy, a legal dispute with the developers of Palworld over patent infringement, and a lawsuit alleging the Switch is designed to be addictive. Um, and backlash from a charity speedrunning event that was forced to remove Nintendo games. What the fuck, Nintendo?
Since what, Nintendo, when did you ever do that? You loved your name on any billboard.
Like,
You
what the
loved your name
fuck?
anywhere. You were like the whore on every corner.
All right, here, let's look into charity event backlash. Nintendo faced public backlash for forcing a Japanese nonprofit charity speedrunning event, RTA, in Japan to remove the games due to a license concern, or due to licensing concern. Even though many viewers of the company's actions are handed or heavy-handed for the charity cause. So like a
Oh,
lot of people in the company are helping this charity, yet Nintendo decided to fight. What the fuck?
doesn't that sound sus though? I mean, what? I don't ever. When have back in the day? I remember Nintendo on every. Like you go to the video game center. What was on every pallet everywhere you went? There was at least every three labels was Nintendo something.
Hmm.
Nintendo this. Nintendo that. Oh, you got Sega. Nintendo this. Nintendo this. Nintendo this. PlayStation. Nintendo this.
Like, I specifically remember my aunts and uncles calling it the Nintendo when I was playing video games. Like,
Hmm.
they were mainstream, but the fact, like, I
You gonna go and play that Tendo again?
so when I
Better stay
first
on
moved
that
in here,
Tendo before you get
we
that
got a
Crossout.
Switch, and every single fucking day I would check to see if Mario Party was on sale because it was fucking $60 for the old Mario parties. It was never on sale. Months went by, like 3 months, and I just bought it for $60. And mind you, it was the worst. I hated it so much, and like all the reviews of it were saying it's awful, god awful. It destroys the spirit of Mario Party back in the day. It doesn't have this mode, doesn't have that mode, like. And yeah,
So
I was,
backseated for waiting for that discount. Jesus Christ.
geez, and I played the new one too, and they're both god awful on the Switch. $60 each, never went on
Ooh,
sale. Yet,
ooh.
yet they're getting no backlash. No backlash.
Well, I think it's because the makers of Mario think of that because they do that with. So like, there's that with that Pokemon situation. So like, that's like
Yeah,
if
where
Mario,
it's
somebody created Mario, you watch Mario come up and eat a little flower and have a problem about it.
hmm.
They
Yeah,
do. I mean, I've seen them trip out about Mario a couple times too. They don't
yeah.
seem to trip out about Bowser though. Bowser's their main moneymaker. The whole show's about him.
They're fucking weird, man. They're fucking weird. I don't like Nintendo. I never have.
Could we be like that here? I mean, could we be like that here? That's the thing, you know. Like,
What do you
but I
mean? Like,
don't
could
ever.
we be that ruthless?
I don't.
Any other company, they're that ruthless that no one buys their game. It's headline news. No one buys their shit. Yet
That's
Nintendo gets a
crazy.
free pass every fucking time. I don't know.
That
Maybe
is
it's just me.
No, no, no. That's crazy how you mentioned it because so much you're right on that. When all the other companies have been smitten by something, either that or by them. You know, it's either they're either when they're selling games, it's either they come out late or Nintendo comes out with a game that's identical to that and they overpower it.
Hmm.
And they might have a later release date than the game that was going to come out before from PlayStation. You know, et
Hmm.
cetera, et cetera. Or Dreamcast or Sega, like Sonic and Knuckles. The only thing for Sega that saved their asses was Sonic and Knuckles.
Hmm. And like nobody likes exclusives. The amount of times I've heard bring Bloodborne to PC, no one likes fucking exclusive games for exclusive consoles. Yet Nintendo only does that. So like
God.
it's just sad.
Now that it is, yeah.
Like I
Because
don't fucking get it.
I don't think I've ever seen a Metroid Prime like
PC port.
commercial. Like
Even.
Grand Theft Auto. Now they too are kind of falling under the same situation. If you've noticed, as of late, because that used to be a controversial game. It used to be controversial at GTA 3. The
Yeah.
moment you had like God's eye view looking down, there wasn't an adult that even questioned, do you have Grand Theft Auto? If you got Grand Theft Auto, you ain't coming into this house.
Yep.
You weren't
Yep.
even allowed to have that on your Game Boy.
Oh yeah.
Or back then, what was it? Was it the PSPD or
Mm-hmm.
PDVD or PSP or something? The super
The
start for
PSP
the
Vita or
PSP.
something. I don't
Yeah, like
fucking know.
I can't. It was a new joint, and it was the only thing everybody was going to switch it over to. And then as soon as that popped out, man, it was like every parent. You don't have GTA on your games, so you better not be showing that to my kid, or you ain't coming in my house. And I'm like, oh
Right.
fuck. And you're like, put it back in your back pocket. You're like, yeah, I'm good. And they'll be like, I know you got your PSP. I see it. I know, but I ain't gonna fuck with it. Why? Because your mom is. It might be grounded from your house, from your mom. My
So
mom's gonna ground you.
so I started with GTA 4, and I got my parents to buy it. They didn't know much about video games.
This is gonna be
They were one of
good.
they didn't do any research
Oh
when we would
no.
buy video games. Well, the thing was, every time we would bring in old games and everything, and whatnot, old consoles, old controllers to turn in, and then we'd get a new game, but they would never do the research. Or we would put it on our Christmas list, and our aunts and uncles would get it, and they wouldn't do the research. No one would do the research. It was just amazing.
Nobody.
Yeah, it was just amazing.
Why does that game got so much cursing on it? Why are they
Hmm.
talking like that? Did he just say the N word? I can't believe they talking about that. I'm nothing but ruffians. That's all
No,
I'd hear out of my
I
parents.
specifically remember my brother playing GTA 4, and I was just watching, because for a while we only had one Xbox, and then we picked up
Oh,
two separate ones, and yeah,
fuck.
separate
Yeah,
rooms,
there
and
you
yeah,
go.
it was
That's what it's
fucking
better. Your
lovely.
life's better there.
Yeah,
Good
but
God.
but for a while we only had one, and he was playing, and then my dad walked in, and he specifically walked during a cutscene. He walks in, and he just like at the end of it, he just goes, "Huh," and he walked out.
Ooh, he
It
knew what
had
it mean. He caught
it
on.
was one with Brucey in it. That's all I remember. You remember Brucey?
Dude. Oh, dude, he caught that. You so that's when you at that time you gotta look at your parents like a second time. You're like, he's cool with it.
No, they just they were pretty chillax about all of that stuff, like video game violence
Yeah.
and movies and shit. Like I think when I was 4, I saw Pet Cemetery, and that gave me nightmares for months.
I have nightmare to everybody. I have
Yeah.
nightmare to everybody.
Hmm.
Like I said, dude, I went from like Super Nintendo into like GameCube. So I got to play like Metroid, Turok, some of the more older games they brought back in that this brings back to like this is how Nintendo came out with Nintendo GameCube now. They kept their old stuff and then they were like, you know what, we're gonna throw it on our disc for this game. They had shit
Well,
graphics then and they put it
well,
on
there was
GameCube. It was
back then
better.
there was the whole video game crash where there was no regulation for any of these systems, but Nintendo said every game's regulated. Every
They
game
were
will
trying to
work
be
on our system.
granddaddy.
Yes. So
Yeah.
like there was the infamous ET game on the Atari system, I believe.
Mm,
And
mm.
that one was garbage, because there was no regulation. Anyone could just make a game, quote unquote, say it works on the system, even though it doesn't, and there you go.
And there was no problem.
Yes.
Originally, no problem. It's a
Hmm.
game. Enjoy life. Nobody cared.
But Nintendo had certain specific certified games, and they had a magazine and everything to advertise those games. So like they
God, I
had the
remember
business
Nintendo
model
Mag.
down back then.
Dude, I forgot the mags, dude. They used to have those Super Mario cuts in them, and they always had the little funnies like comics.
Hmm.
They'd have your codes, your comics, your discounts. They'd even throw in hotlines that for it's gonna sound weird, but back then people didn't have much shit to do. And if
Yeah.
you had hotlines, those connected to actual people that were specialized in whatever the fuck that was.
Hmm.
You had a
Hmm.
hotline to repair a Nintendo that you didn't, have parts for. That hotline did it. If you had a hotline that allowed you to what access to help to the index for the cheat code system, for CC Planet and stuff, books. That's like they offered you brochures you can buy, and it
Hmm.
was insane. It was like going to a shopping center in a book. It was like it's like one of those little penny mags that the old people get nowadays. Penny house, something like that. They go and buy them. Penny House.
I
Is
don't
that what
know,
it's
but
called?
yeah, it used to be a lot more like communication with the customer.
Yeah, it was based
Yes.
on that. And
Hmm.
see, that's what made good. That made good companies.
Yeah.
But that's where a lot of that money Jesus, man, they made good money. And
Hmm.
there's nothing they could have done about to say back then to direct where people were getting paid. You couldn't say, hey, that person was a bad director. Because at them times they'd be like, well, then guess what? You don't get no games. Fuck you.
Hmm.
And they
Yeah. No.
disappear from the world.
No.
Um,
It was a lot more ruthless too with the game developers and everything. It was a lot more
oh yeah.
business, like business
Well, you
first.
could, yeah, definitely, and it was moralities back then too. So like
Hmm.
people were still strict in the '90s, and mind you, these are all still '90s stuff.
Hmm.
Like Sega Dreamcast, all that stuff I played too. Everything, man. I'm like I said, I am the little video game whore that was on my chair for so long and know a lot of video games.
So you got a lot of consoles and everything. When did you go back to PC?
Oh boy, let's see here. I think at the age of 14 and 15, I started getting a game which was Command and Conquer Generals.
Nice. Nice.
And I was like, I played Command and Conquer on the N64. And for some reason, while I was looking at that game, I had this like graham cracker flavor sitting at the TV watching some movies, smelling popcorn and steak, like notion. It was weird. It was that sense of feeling and aura that all of a sudden just like came over. I looked at it. I'm like, I can feel me playing this one more time. Do I have the power to do it? Can I make my Tiberium fields endlessly huge again by letting time pass? I used to do that with my first Command and Conquer on N64. My dad
Hmm.
used to that used to cover all my maps. Then we'd farm it. So then I'm sitting there. I'm like, watch me. All right, and I went and spent at that time $80 because that came with a whole fucking like 7 disc set,
Hmm.
but it had everything from just generals in the first decade, and then didn't have the first decade 0 hour, just had the first decade. So I was like, I got all the games. I didn't even think about it. I just bought it. It's huge. I thought the game was big enough where they could spend it like that. Fuck it. I think trust fund money a little bit at that time. Um and come back and I start playing it. I'm like, all right, I like it. This is for PC. And it was solo mode, but it wasn't anywhere where LAN or online was popular either. So I
Hmm.
was mostly soloing everything, and after a while, I started getting into the habit of back into the old days, with the original operations, where I'd just start growing my Tiberium fields. How small can my base be? And I have endless defensive power. Can I turtle shell? Can I steamroller? How hard can I financially become? A entrepreneur in all these resources around here and not lose a single one. can I hold the defensive line? How many scuds? Then it started coming out to being like, what can I do with all this waves of technicals? Like dumb shit.
I've only played the Generals and General Zero Hour. I haven't played
Oh,
any of the
man.
other ones.
So in the first decade, they come out with the very first one, which is Command and Conquer Operations, and that's usually your first introduction to GDI and NOD. After that, they got Tiberium War, or wait,
It,
Tiberian Sun.
Command and Conquer and the covert operations.
I think that's it. Is that did they call it the covert ops because it used to be just operations?
I have no idea. The thing is,
That might be it.
I wanted to buy Command and Conquer General Zero Hour, and I was willing to, 100%. But I just wanted to buy that. I didn't want all of them, and they sell
You,
only all of them on Steam.
and you can't buy it now no more. You have to buy a monthly membership now.
No, no, I have General Zero Hour.
Do you? And you don't have to
Yeah,
pay you don't have to pay a monthly because now on
no,
there they say you got to pay a monthly to even play that game now.
that might be on their. This
On
is
the
on
Steam end?
Steam.
Wow. Yeah,
Yeah.
if you do go look that up right now though, it should show that $5 a month to play that game or have that game on your system, which I do not agree Steam should do that. That is not fair. That
No,
is
it
not fair.
doesn't say that on Steam. It's the Ultimate Bundle, and it's
Are you kidding? Let me go look at maybe I'm tripped.
12
No, because mine
items.
showed it.
Which
I'm gonna
Command and Conquer?
it should just be
And,
Command and Conquer Operation or the ops. Let me check it here. I gotta go look now.
where's the
My
real Command and
curiosity's got
Conquer?
me.
Yeah, I'm not even seeing
Hang on, let me see here. Generals. Let me see.
the
We were
covert
talking about that.
operations.
I'm sorry. I got, ooh, because I looked it up the other day and I got so mad. Command and Conquer Generals. Oh, let me see if that's 0 hour. Then or if I was looking at that does that. Let me
Yeah,
check
because
it
it's in
out.
the Ultimate Collection, so like it makes you buy the Ultimate Collection though. You can't just buy one game, which is all I
Yeah,
want.
let me check. Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, you really got my ass beat on this one here. Let me check here.
But yeah, I mean, I would recommend the Ultimate Collection if you played a lot of Command and Conquer, but I haven't.
I missed it though.
Generals or like just Command and Conquer in general, or
I
Zero
Command and
Hour. Or
Conquer. Yeah, so here's Command and Conquer 0 hour.
Mhm.
Oh, they changed it. I'm not. Am I tripping?
Again, maybe on EA's platform, like whatever
I think yeah. It says EA Play. EA
Origins.
says EA Play. So like, I'm assuming here. Maybe I can bring this up on my display here. Ba-da-bam, bam, 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 bam. Where's that right
Yeah,
there?
store page. Maybe in here they haven't taken my money.
Yeah, like right here.
On Steam.
So like, is it showing it? Oh, it's up in my little tiny box. Let me stretch my tiny box. Sorry, it's gonna be over top of us. I got us. Okay, so like for like 0 hour, general 0 hour, right? And
Yeah.
then it's got EA Play. I could see where I might have fucked up, but it gives you the other one below gives you more. But to be able to play this, boom.
Yeah, you have to get the Ultimate Edition bundle.
Okay, so no matter what. See, I need this.
Yeah, don't do the subscription. Yeah, just add
And I'm
all of
just giving
those.
y'all heads up. Those who are also paying attention. You see all these games? These are no less than like 4 gigs a piece.
I know,
These are
but like
fucking
they should be able to
games.
buy them individually. You have to buy every single one of them, and then you can download them to your system. I think EA
Yes.
Play is just to play the individual one and whatnot, and fuck that.
But for those here's a little bit of what it looks like. So this is China faction here. This is pretty cool. You know, you get a couple of the generals that'll also be offered in.
Oh,
So
I'm
there's
playing
like
it right
General
now.
Yao. There's like General Yao, General Ming, and then there's the GLA, which are in these times. This was when 9/11 was around. So just
Oh yeah.
keeping in mind, like 9/11, you know, was still fresh in everybody's mind. So we had the terrorists, you know, for GLA, Global Defense Initiative. or Liberation
Laying the
Association or something like that,
On
didn't
the
they?
job.
Alliance.
Global Liberation Alliance. Yeah.
Alliance. That's what it was. Yeah.
Yep.
Let's get
And
to
these were definitely the Arabs that
Made
would
in the
be out
US of
there
A.
in the Middle East, and you could hear their accent. So in this game,
Let's go.
what
Always
seemed
ready.
racial wasn't
Good
racial
area.
back then, because it didn't matter back then. It didn't care. Nobody
Any more
cared.
projects? Let's
It
get
was
to
just
work.
a
Locked
game.
in.
You know, it
Wanna
wasn't
make
the
some
fact
more
that, hey,
projects?
these are English versus Taliban.
Get to
It's all make believe.
Yeah.
I mean,
In the
to tell you the
end.
truth,
All
has
finished.
anybody
Bring
understood
on the
that
scaffolding
Dr. Thrax?
instructions.
Ah, yes. I love it when
Good
the meat
area.
falls
What's
off
the
the
story?
road.
Get to work.
Did you?
Made
He's a
in the
Sweden
US of
dude
A.
that does the voice. He's a
Bring on
Swedish
the
guy.
scaffolding. What's the story?
He's Sweden.
Let's get to work. Go
He's not
up.
no
Laying
Arab.
the foundation.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Made
So
in
like,
the
and
US
even
of A.
I think for one of
All
the,
finished. On the
I think,
job.
I think it
What's
was
the
Black
story?
Lotus. I think
Bring on the
was
scaffolding.
an American
While make
voice
some
actor.
improvements.
So I mean,
can see
it
it.
wasn't.
Go it up.
It wasn't the
That
fact
one's
that
done.
like
Let's build.
nowadays people have
On the
they have
job.
that sensitivity,
Laying
that
the
sensitive
foundation.
pussy situation where they can't pat it hard enough.
Good area. Wanna make some improvements?
They get everybody cries about,
Go
oh,
up.
there's racial
construction.
problems here. Why is it American?
Oh,
versus
if this game released today, it would be so controversial, but
Any more projects?
it would be controversial for the wrong reasons. It always is for the wrong reasons.
Go it up.
And that's normally
House.
its issue. But look at these every one of those units you can individually move. Every one, the
On the
boats
job.
too. If you got to the mission for it, you can move them boats. Those are
I'm
paladins.
playing right now.
Yeah, fuck
Got a
you.
job for
Fuck
me?
you.
I'm playing Zero Hour. I'm the laser general. Lasers. I'm up against GLA on hard. So yeah, but
You're dead. You're dead when you're going against hard and ultras.
Wanna make
and this
some
is on a
improvements?
modded map, so I have
Any more
GLA
projects?
directly next to me because it's meant to be teams,
Upgrade
but I want to
complete.
play,
Upgrade
you
complete.
know,
Upgrade
kill
complete. Upgrade
all of them on the
fact
hardest
that-
difficulties.
Any
I love
bring
the
on
fact that when you
scaffolding
download
story.
these games, keep in mind these also download the map
On the job.
creator
Have a
file
job for me.
to creating
Good area.
these
Clocked
games.
in.
Yep, and you can download download maps online. The community is still thriving to this day. They have a
Literally,
World
it's
War
heartbeating.
they have a World War II version of this game.
Always ready.
Yeah, I seen that.
Bring
These
on
guys
the
are fucking nuts with it.
Upgrade
I did witness
complete.
that.
They're insane, yeah.
complete.
So yeah, this is
Any more
real
projects?
time
What's the story?
strategy in a way. So that way nobody has to worry about turn base. You get to build
Go
up
it
your
up.
bases, your
All
infantry,
finished.
Oh,
your
wait.
economic.
It gets fucky though. GLA
Is
is
it?
a fucking. If you go online, GLA is like all of them. So like GLA is fucked, especially GLA stealth, because you can literally sneak a guy behind someone's base and like hijack her and hijack their fucking builders. Like you
Lotus
can
same
you
way.
can be so fight and you can have bases all over the fucking map with
Any
the
more
the
projects?
resource man or the
Upgrade
resource getter.
complete. Upgrade
You know, the
complete.
supplier,
Upgrade
whatever.
complete.
Let me
Upgrade
see.
what is
Supply
it?
stash.
complete. Upgrade
Yep, they got peasants, they got the dozers.
They don't.
have
It's not. They are workers. They are not.
Oh.
Yep.
We need more
Any
shoes.
more projects?
Thank you for the new
Let's
shoes.
build.
I love them. That's why I love
Bring
playing
on the
GLA.
scaffolding.
Like, I figured when I played that game, like I tested out America. I did a test out the USA side, and I'm just disappointed. It's open. You know, go figure. You know, you got
It's not
cool
though.
people-
It's not though. Online, it's not OP. That's the thing.
No.
Shiny and GLA are the ones that are more OP.
Yeah.
They're not
and
like
I-
online, like
I get
statistic wise
onto
and everything.
GLA. Yeah, I'm like, I get onto GLAs and I'm like, okay, I feel a little bit more naked, more open. I'm like, man, I could be a little bit more hostile. I gotta spam a little bit more tunnels, and it makes me work. And I
What's the
love
story?
it.
But dude, the tunnels are so OP when you think about
They
it. Like
are. You can pile everything in your
yeah.
base and
you can
move
just
a tunnel from-
teleport practically.
and they have to get rid of that before
Congratulations,
drama
John.
happens.
You have been
And as soon as
promoted.
one gets built on site, and mind you, these
Make some
workers have to
improvements.
run all the way
Bring on the
across the
sky, lay the
field,
foundation.
wherever
On
they
the
place the
job.
one on the other enemy side without getting seen,
Yeah.
without getting shot, without getting,
Well,
destroyed.
new
And if they
construction.
manage to make it, one worker is all it takes. And your game is done. Because you will have plenty of products and chemicals. What do you think that you're doing? Yes.
Yeah, no, online gets fucky. I never played it, but I got a buddy who plays
Congratulations,
online that I've met for streaming, and he tells me he's a stealth GLA, and he tells me all of his exploits and everything, how he would just fuck shit up. And it just,
Wanna make some
I'm just like, that sounds so fucking chaotic.
I mean, if you think about it, some of these players,
All finished.
I've seen some tactics that I would never agree to. I wouldn't agree to it, but they're that fucking good. They sweat hard. They're
Right.
hard sweaters up there.
Well, and there's key bindings too that I didn't even know about as a kid, like
Warning,
X to spread out
Sudstorm
units.
Made in the USA.
Yeah, I knew that when so when Nintendo
Upgrade
64 had it,
complete.
they had it where it
Bring
was
on the
you had to
sky.
press all three, or not all three, all four yellow buttons at the same time. You know how hard it is to hit all four yellow buttons as your thumb is half the size of it?
Yeah.
You're like, okay, I gotta get two of them. And back in the day, if you were good enough, you knew how to move a controller that had three handlers on it, operational, you know? So like, what was it? Powdered Herb makes fun of me. What was it? He says, I got Nintendo thumb. He's like, man, you got Nintendo thumb. Why? He goes, 'cause I can hear
Congratulations,
that
Gerald.
motherfucker
You have
ticking in
been
the background.
promoted.
So I'm using my controller. You can hear me go brrrr really fast.
Wanna make some
And
improvements.
he was like, man, you got Nintendo thumb. You're gonna bruise that thing.
So right now I'm kind of fucked. The
Search and destroy.
one enemy is made a Scud Storm, the opposite side of the map.
Ooh. The lasers, huh?
Always
Yeah.
ready.
And I got 2 supply pads I just made, 2 dozers that are down now because of German Kells. So this is my frontline dozer. I got an airfield so I could build planes, but that's even more expensive than a fucking particle cannon, but it's quicker, you know?
A particle cannon, but also what do you got in your assets that you can like drop units in there, even sacrificing them?
I got nothing.
Yeah.
I would say one of them don't have like Chinooks that drop soldiers off on site. Or
Oh, I do
spawn
have a
in.
Chinook, but he's my only source of money right now besides my 2 supply pads.
Fuck.
Yeah. I don't have
So
any
my-
troops either. All I have are dozers.
I would pull everything that your infantry have and just pull them in a defensive line and try to get as much Chinooks going on them. Very few.
I'm waiting for my supply fields because that's 2,500, and I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for Aurora bombers and just send them on a suicide mission with my A-10 missile strike that I got from
I love
units.
them, man. God, I miss that. See, that back then they didn't really have those set as missiles or
Yeah.
A10 back then.
Yeah,
So like,
and
if
I'm-
you get modded ones, you get some good shit in.
And I'm about to get the fuel air bomb too.
Congratulations, Gerald. You have
Carpet
been
bombing,
promoted.
that's your boy. That's what you need back there. Drop all that shit on that.
No, the fuel air bomb is the one where you can upgrade it to the
Enemy
mother of
Sherman
all
Cow
bombs.
detected.
Mother of all bombs.
So I'm gonna go with that. Auroras. I didn't get
Pablo, Goldblum, DJ, let me get you up here, big dog. Welcome in, brother man. What's up, Schmexy?
But anywho,
Life.
Let's build.
yeah, no, that's Command and Conquer. I should play the other ones, but like I'm just a base builder. I'm not looking to play online. You feel me? It's nice to see a Goldblum.
Feeling good, man. How about yourself and Pablo Goldblum? Well, we're doing a podcast today. I'm over here, feel like I'm angel winging and one of the most dangerous Command and Conquer generals, you know, Chris Siege over here, you know, as co-host, you know, I think I gotta help him out a little bit. He sounded like he was stuck.
No, I'm good. I got a minute till the fucking Scud
Till
Storm
that
goes
storm
off.
gets fired, yeah. You want to see my Scud Storm?
I'm kind of hoping he goes for the one other GLA. That's a lot. But either way, it's not that big a deal if I die, you know.
And today's session with Chris Siege, we started at 4, and we're just still rolling on and rambling. So the only thing we got to really do now is kind of cover up some future plans, and we'll continue about what we're doing with the chit chat. This is a round table
Unit
with Chris
lost.
Siege and Lord Draco 76.
Well, what I got next is Arc Raiders.
Good coverage. That's a good coverage. I'm actually into that right now. Well, not right now, but I
yet
can't
to
play it
touch
while
it.
OBS.
Unit lost.
Yeah. Oh, it's not dead. Oh shit, it's going off. Fuck. the,
Warning.
Too late.
the fuel air bomb
You
didn't
look like
make
you are-
it.
You need your medicine.
Let's hope they hit the other.
Time for some medicine. And as you see, like,
Oh.
missiles just rain on you.
No, they hit the other GLA. We're good.
Yeah, now's the time to breathe.
Yep. Get some shit. But anywho, that's Command and Conquer. I love Command and Conquer. It's too much. It's too much fun.
Laying the
Honestly,
foundation.
it's too addicting.
If you like a real-time
in.
strategy game, that's it. That is what you've probably seen your dad playing back in the day. Trust
No.
me.
New construction.
I've never seen him play games. He just liked making it as graphically good as possible. Like his big thing was like CD burners. You know, so he could get movies for free and give them to friends. Like, that was like his, you know.
Fair and fucking LimeWire. Oh,
Yeah. Oh,
I'm
yes.
aging. I gotta quit. I feel my prostate getting older.
I was a straight LimeWire guy, but my dad, he showed me it. And he taught me, don't click on these, look at this, look at how many peers, look at that. So we never got any viruses.
I didn't want to fuck with LimeWire because
Yep.
I didn't have. I
Wanna
knew
make some
that
improvements?
the advice was as a young kid, don't learn LimeWire unless somebody you know knows how to use LimeWire. That literally was I was told, and it was the superstition constantly punching through my head.
Let's
Don't use
build.
LimeWire when you're not supposed to. Against, why? Because this is what happens. And then they're so you're like, come on over, and I'm like, whoa, you can't get out of this. And then guess what? This is where that mechanics went out, as a kid, they'd be like, hey, can you fix my PC?
Honestly, shout out LimeWire. It was just a torrent program. Like, it wasn't,
Yeah.
like, it wasn't anything, like, not anything worse than
job for
Pirate
me.
Bay, honestly.
Pablo, you remember,
area.
you might, launch.com, launchradio.com. That was when, I was a kid just hearing about that. I think I was 14, 15 hearing about that. Launchradio.com. It was a internet station that allowed you
Always
to make
ready.
your own radio station as a custom. And you get to choose like some common already placed radio stations and put them in as a recommendation. But if you had your own inputs, that's when it all started going out
Deposit
to
armor installed,
broadcast
sir.
live. Like there was like high schoolers doing that shit. Oh yeah.
That sounds cool. But no, Arc Raiders. What is that even about? It seems like it's more of like
Have a job for me.
like you getting up with a squad and do raids. Am I
Any
wrong?
more projects?
You can get up to a
Made
squad.
in the
I don't
USA.
mind going
I'll
solo.
build
I like the only reason why we pack in with a squad is because of how I coincidentally have the 3 people
Want to
Okay.
make some
are
improvements?
playing. So like the Coven Witch, again, that's in my title. Special thanks to the Coven Witch. Went and purchased this game, mind you. I think it was on a sale, maybe like $120. But he bought $120 worth of this game, and mind you, he got a copy for me and a copy for Lady Draco. And he's like, if I buy this game, will you guys be down to like try this game out with me? And I'm like, Arc Raiders? I'm like, dude, you know how much that is? I like now, Chris, you've dealt with me when I am hesitant on accepting gifts.
Yes.
And he was
Yeah.
like, are you, would you guys play? I'm like, bro, that's $140. I know your situation. Like, dude, no, save that for yourself. No. I denied it, right? Oh man, for a couple days after he was bummed, and then didn't hear a word, didn't say shit, and then lady looked at me, she goes, he hadn't said shit since he denied. I'm like, I know. And then he pops in, and he was like, hey, and I was like, hey, I was like,
Delivering payload.
he's like, you guys can I buy that for you? I was like, yeah, you can. I was like, just understand, like, what kind of game this is. It's one of those ones that'll make me rage. I said, but if you're down for it, we'll be down to play.
Unit lost.
And Lady and I were both going to invest on ourselves. But he, out of kindness of heart and whatever effort he went through to go and do that, God, that's not a lot. That's not cheap money. But he went and bought them games, and we downloaded them, played them, got on there with them. And I had to learn some of the story of it. The basis of the game is kind of like devs want the human side to kind of work together, while and verse the machines. But meanwhile, it's still that PvP to PvE situation. So you do got to go out there and deal with those, assholes every once in a while.
Have a job for me.
On the contrary, you could just go and mosey about. Like there's been a couple of runs where me and the wife will go out just as duos. Because you can go solo, duo, trio.
Mm-hmm.
So if I go solo, there's more of a chance to run into people that are just like, hey, what's up? Hey, can you help me?
All finished.
But if you have a problem like I do, where for some reason they ban ARC Raiders ban my voice chat, I have no clue why, because they use a voice mod to their system and all that crap.
Yeah.
I have no idea why they would ban it. Again, PUBG did the same thing with me, so I could care less.
Unit lost.
But you could get some that would vocally and vocalize and help, or they'll give you Raider commands, so they don't have to vocalize it. They just do a little ping by hitting the RB button or your mouse wheel or whatever they have short keyed for the ping, or the commands, verbal commands for their emotes. Then after that, if you get into, more within that solo, you get to harvest a little bit more concentration, because you don't have to worry about your teammates. Because all in all, teammates can hinder a progress.
New
Which,
construction?
yes, it's great to have two guns. In reality, when you're down with this type of kind of like post-apocalyptic or like, futuristic post-apocalyptic situation, surviving on the surface for like half an hour, you got to keep in mind that other players are just as bloodthirsty looking for harvestable items, or they can't talk.
Have a job for me.
And the miscommunication between that can erupt in an immediate gunfight from all different directions. So shit will hit the fan, and when it does, you got mechs closing in on you, because they're basically they're AIs, and they're designed in this game especially to readapt to all human players' fight styles. So they will learn you. They will, and I'm gonna capitalize all this. They will learn your survival tactics.
Bring on the scaffolding.
These are items that are placed in this game that are designed to do that.
New construction.
So, I'm superstitious somewhat on it, but it's cool because it's not out of control. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So you just got a couple of floaters and some little wasps. They'll call them some snitches, some rocketeers. Some heavy bombers that'll fly above, futuristic like Terminator. But you don't want to engage none of the bigger ones. Of course, they can tear you apart. They do have the overseeing, kind of like how on Motortown, where the police has the upper hand. In ARC Raiders, the robots have the upper hand. You get a rocket shot at you. We don't get to shoot rockets. We don't get rockets. We get grenades that fire off like a halo of rockets, and they shoot outwards and then circle back in and then like envelop the enemy with a mass load of like 5,000 damage. You could do cool shit. Like you could burst we'll go for small snitch. There's a little tiny. They clocked in. But they'll locate you and they'll tattle and then call in for more. Then when they call in for reinforcement, you get what wasps and you get hornets. these are like your normal unmanned little drones that you play in your backyard with, right? But these things have machine guns and a fucking taser attached to them. And they've got little plates of armor around their, covers. So these are actually combat ready,
I seen you play it a couple of times. I understand that. I was just wondering more the mechanics. How's the monetization exactly? Like, is everything unlockable? Is it just kind of a grind?
As
The
far
beginning game like, is it? Yeah, go over more of that.
I think the first 10 levels you do have to work to kind of unlock more of your potential in the game to get resources. You got workbenches you have to grab at.
Let's build.
Oh, I'm also here. There we go. Let me do this for one thing.
Made in the U.S.
There's resources you have to grab at. There's workbenches you build. The workbenches that you do build,
Bring on the
they're kind of like your
scaffolding.
personal stuff. So like you got your medic center, your grinder, you got everything you'll need to craft in your inventory. So you won't have to go and purchase it from the traders. They have traders there, but the traders have a little bit more high-tech gear. So they, you want to go to the traders to get your 3 guns out of the 3 that he makes for you per day. Because there's a limitation. You can't just get a handful of shotguns and just go out and enjoy the day with 20 shotguns. They give you 3, for example.
Okay.
And you're only allowed to buy 3 from the traders. But if you can craft a shotgun, you ain't gotta worry about a restriction. If you can craft a green
That one's
shotgun,
done.
you ain't gotta worry about a restriction. If you craft a purple shotgun, hell be fearing and bowing before you, because those shotguns hurt those little robots as soon as you aim them cannons. God damn
Unit
it.
lost.
What about to like your
Army's
like
elite.
people?
All finished.
How do
Taking
they
new position.
When,
On the go.
are you talking about characters or
like
interactions?
PvP? How unfair is it PvP if someone else
So,
has
Make
one of
some
those shotguns?
Oh,
Good area.
you don't
What's
want to
the
versus.
story?
You don't want to verse somebody that is armed
Made
with
in
a
the
shotgun.
US
I don't feel that it's smart at all because
Good area.
unless you have a medium or a
Yeah.
heavy shield, I feel then you want to go and pick some fights with some dudes that you
Bring
think
on the
have some big
scaffolding.
guns.
Okay.
Them
What's the
shotguns,
story?
I think shred your shield off within 2 shots, and then you got to run or roll back and get the fuck out of dodge. Then after that, it's nothing but meat language. You don't have no armor or nothing. So that little
Let's
item that I
build.
put on there, that looked like a little tripod. That's your augmentation.
Good
That
area.
is your shield that comes with that. That's your inventory package. So as soon as you find an item, you just put it up to that little backpack and it just sucks it right into that backpack.
What's the story?
You know.
Okay.
So that
Any
you
more
get those
pride? Bring on the
augmentations. You can
scaffolding.
upgrade those augmentations too, so they can get higher in epic gear,
Always prepared.
gold gear, and then they get into a crimson color. It's rumored that it's
Something for
crimson.
everyone.
So there's probably godhood, I'm assuming, type weapon or class. So there's a lot of color classes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Any
And
more
which
projects?
provides a huge variety, if I believe.
Is there a way to pay
What's the
to
story?
upgrade your classes, or is it just you unlock them, or you have to unlock them?
I think
Going
it's
up, yeah.
you might be able
Good
to
area.
pay.
Laying the
but I don't think-
foundation.
I have not paid for like anything for a package
Okay.
or
Made in the
anything. I haven't paid for
USA.
levels. I don't think there's even ways to pay for levels. I think you're just paying for the cosmetics, and
Cool.
everything is based on players' talent with the abilities of whatever cool guns you're able to unlock, along with finding blueprints. You can
Yeah.
learn and consume them when you bring them back.
Okay.
And you will be hunted at like one
Locked
because
in.
I've been at some of them high loot areas because I was watching a
Wanna make some
streamer.
improvements?
He tattled out on the level called Dam Battleground.
That one's done.
And on the dam, there's a couple of towers where you got to go find some loot, and you got to go running
Always
through
ready.
the main battlefield. And
Good
it's hard,
area.
it's
Any more
hectic. You get shot at
projects?
from
Have
every
a
different
job for me.
direction, and you got to be quiet.
Going up.
But getting to these
New
loot trays,
construction.
if people already
That
know
one's
that,
done.
like day one, they were already playing this like on
Laying the
beta and then
foundation.
early access and
All
pre-test.
finished.
Some of these people are still playing to
Made
this
in
day
the
because
US
there's a year and a
of
half
A. Bring
of
on the
news
scaffolding.
for it, right?
Yeah.
So these guys are already at these loot trays, and if they're there already, you're as good as dead if you don't have a fast PC. Mine lags, and
job
of course
for me?
I have the dinosaur PC.
Made
I
in the
can't make
US of A.
no effort on anybody if they surprise me or get into an immediate gunfight right off the rip. The wife, on the other hand, is more than happy to just eliminate whatever's there because her PCs run 600 times faster than mine.
But how is like the skill gap? Since you mentioned people have been there since the beta and they probably have great weapons. How is that?
They do have good weapons, and I have been
Bring on the
hesitant to kind of
scaffolding.
fight
Let's
against
spin. That
players.
one's done.
I feel that if I was to find
Low power.
Yeah.
to go pick a fight, let's just say, let's bring it to that level,
Made
because
in
that's
the
what you're
US
looking at in a survival when you get into that game. To pick
New
a fight or not to
construction.
pick a fight, that is the question.
On
If
the
you
job.
are trusting your
Pushing
gut
the
and
envelope.
feel that you could probably handle maybe a shot or two and still maybe have a
Entering
slim
coordinates.
bit of shield up, you could probably fight some other players. You can go pick some fights, but you want to go with at least blue or purple,
Any more
and then up. You know, you want some colors to your items. You don't want to do it with gray
Unit
items.
lost.
Heaven forbid, because you'll just
Any more
be a
projects?
bottom line. You'll end up in debt. You'll end up in the graveyard. So if you're lucky to knock down players, there's some out there
Always
that
ready.
will bring purple items. I did pick up a loot tray that had 2 blueprints,
Any
a
more
purple
projects?
item in it, and a
Made
whole
in the
bunch of
US
medical gear.
Foundation.
So this dude, I think, was a medical combat. So
Mm-hmm.
I think he was helping his teammates, you know. So I took all his gear, you know. That would help me.
That
You
one's
got
done.
different
New
types of herbal
construction.
bandages. You got bandages. You got herbal bandages. And then you got sterile bandages. And then you got
Good
adrenaline. shots.
Clocked in.
You got shield recharges.
Made
You got
in the
massive
US
shield
of
recharges. So they
A.
give you the big options of figuring out what you want to craft
Upgrade
when you
complete.
get back into
Upgrade
your inventory and
complete.
workhouse. But when these people are grouped up, now we're gonna get out of the solo duo situation. Now I'm gonna talk about the trios. The trios here. This is where I am telling my team, and I will yell it at them. Don't talk to a motherfucking soul. Don't talk to a motherfucking soul. They don't give a shit. Because when you have 3 people, and if say
That one's done.
we go in, which you can go with a free loadout, because if you don't have a loadout, you can go for a free loadout tab.
Yeah.
And my loadout tab, it's random, and the same with everybody else. If you go against 3 people with free loadouts, all grays, regular, Band-Aid, a normal recharger, just the junk
Have a
shit,
job for me.
there's more than likely 3 other players
Bring
on
on
the
the
opposite end of
scaffolding.
the field who has got probably the tower,
Any more
like
projects?
say the
Bomber
satellite tower. There's a satellite tower
What's the
over there where they
story?
communicate
Any more
from around
projects?
space. These people will sit up there in that crow's nest and they can see for miles because their computers are that fucking cracked out. They can see to the other side.
On the job.
If they're good, they'll crack you. If not, you'll play, peekaboo with them, you'll rock 'em, sock 'em, bop 'em, diglets,
All finished.
They're gonna peek up around the corner, you'll hear a snap of their ammunition, or you'll get to see them from a distance moving around. You get to have some
The
fun
new
with
chem
the
suits
fire.
have just arrived.
Seeing them from an optic
Clocked
is very
in.
fun, and it's very easy. Because you can actually see the movements once you
Going
focus.
up.
It requires you to look in a direction. Instead of using your peripherals and triggered on instinct to go, oh, there's somebody there, riddle it with bullets. You actually got to focus if your shots are going to hit. The biggest machine gun holds the M60, and you're lucky to come across that.
Aurora in flight.
So the stock machine gun they give you is called a
Avionics
Rattle,
online.
and that's got 10 shots. I hate that gun.
Stabilizers engaged.
I don't know who in their right mind reloads
Pushing
a
the
10-shot
envelope.
gun, single
Supersonic
shot
aircraft.
at a time in a clip. Who carries 10,000 bullets in a can to the battlefield and says, rig a digga 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 digga. All right, reloading. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
New construction.
10. Reload. Cock back. Aim again. Rig a digga 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 digga.
Lay in
By
the
this
Great.
foundation.
time, the enemy AI or players have already done 3 times as much damage to you. So it is very
Wanna make some
tough
improvements?
at times when you're dealing with 3-on-3.
On the job.
Because
So-
if you don't have the right weapon and good mags and them high colors, versing them other people
Any
is
more
nearly
projects?
impossible. You just have to loot and hide.
Lay in the foundation.
So I see this game is $40 on Steam, $60
Bring on the
deluxe pack.
scaffolding.
What's the deluxe? Does it just include all the cosmetics, I assume?
You get a cool cosmetic. You get a cool one. It's you'll like it.
Upgrade
It's like a little
complete.
desert a little desert brim hat with like a little handkerchief up over his face. Kind of like Dusty out there in the sand world, you know. He looks rough, but it looks good. There's another one on here. You know what? Did you see what I showed you earlier? That when I told you, hey, look, it's got your hat.
Yes.
Advanced training is complete.
So
That's on
yes,
the
they
deluxe.
have. Yes, they had. I don't know if
Upgrade
it's in the
complete.
deluxe, but they
Upgrade
have your hat
complete.
as an outfit in here. And I was like,
Any more projects?
no way. Is that
Upgrade
exactly what he?
Yeah.
I'm like, was they intended?
Good
for
area.
motherfuckers
Laying the
to show up
foundation.
here?
Nah.
I'm like, is this a calling?
Laser got it.
Yeah, I'm like,
Nah.
I'm so in.
Have a job
And you
for me?
popped
Nah.
in, dude, like it was thinking. I'm like, oh holy, you Shanka, the call to the praise of the holy owl, you know?
No, I was. So normally I'll sit down and have a nice smoke break, relax, and then continue chores
drone
after
armor
like
has
30
been
minutes,
installed.
you know? But I just
Upgrade
couldn't.
complete.
I would like take a hit and then get up and go and do something. Come back and be like, no, sit down, smoke, Chris, take a hit, and then go up and do something. And yeah, that's what I was doing, like, for hours before this stream. I got everything done though.
Raiders, Raiders is fun. If you solo, you can have fun. Definitely, you have a better chance of kind of focusing.
Make my own
Duos,
road.
Okay.
definitely, it's that
Let's
partnership. You kind of have to a little bit work together. You get more spread out.
Made in
time,
the
you know? You're
US
like,
of
hey,
A.
go over there and check
Yeah.
that side while I'll cover this side.
Mhm.
And meanwhile, when you do get hit,
Good
you can get a chance to be revived. So you can fall to somebody before you're down
What's
all
the
the way.
story?
And they can be like, hey, I got
Build
you
any
back up, and you get recharged, you back at it again.
Made in the
Okay.
US of A.
So in the end, also, when you get shot, a
Let's
red
build.
flare will shoot from your backpack, just showing that there's a down survivor, or a distress beacon it's called. I have yet to have very much luck. It's hard to find a down survivor,
Bring on the
especially if they die. Because usually if they die, it's usually a heavily defended area by those damn robots. So they come in all sizes. The biggest one I've seen so far has been the queen. Rumor has it there's an emperor, which is the king, I'm assuming. And then I'm also guessing from what I'm looking on the field of battle when I do play, is that there's a giant spider looking one. And I'm assuming there's a much bigger one than the emperor,
Wanna
which
make
got
some
to be a titan of
improvements?
some sort.
Bring
Oh,
on
so
the
you
It
think
ha-
Lloyd is in there? I assume, right?
US of
Oh,
A.
Lloyd's
I'm
behind it
assuming
all.
He's got to be. Because it's all leading around to it. You start leading around to it, dude. It's all spider legs, man. You come in here, dude. You're gonna have flashbacks, you know.
I
The
can
only
dig
thing
it.
is
I might.
we don't ride cars, which, man, like, honestly, you know, we could definitely talk about a car situation at that point.
What do you mean? Like, cause have you seen my Warthog driving? It's pretty goddamn good.
He's like, I look
Wanna make
right
some
in the
improvements?
face, in your
On
smear.
the job. Have a
Dude, just
job
say
for
my
me.
cousin's the turret. I'm always the driver, so and
Made in
I'm
the US of
built
A.
for Warthogging if that's what we're
On the
doing.
job.
That is funny. He's like, dude, I can do this all day long.
Yeah.
Warthogs. Nah, I think honestly, so this brings about the part of probably, I don't know about Crossout anymore. It's sad to say.
Well, we still got a couple more to talk about, but we can go to Crossout.
Yeah, because it's burning to there. It's getting there. I can smell her.
Any more
He's
dead.
projects? Have a job for me. Bring on the scaffolding.
It's been dead for months. People just don't accept it. They're like, oh,
Good
he's still got power. He's still popular. It just takes only 4 minutes to get nomad. On a good day.
So
dead.
on top of that, that's funny how you bring that up. 4 minutes.
Have a
to
job
You
for
get
me.
like almost immediate drop-ins when we get on this game.
Made in the
Yeah.
US
On
of
Park
A.
Raiders. So you don't have to worry too long. The farthest I think was like 30 seconds because I think it was desync with my PC.
Any more
But at the same
projects?
time, I'm done with Crossout because I mean and you've put and I have to thank you because there's been some times where I've
Yeah.
been in the chat and I've won
the
some
job.
giveaways and they've all been based on the Crossout community and the
Want to make some
situation.
improvements?
And I do thank Crossout for making the
Good area.
76.
Throw it up. Wanna make
I
some
do appreciate
improvements?
them making the
Bring on the
76
scaffolding.
label, and I do know that 76 label was not originally
more
there.
projects?
So And they did make it where in the game they had a request where they would make a label in the name of people who played. So a lot of players on there have labels and cool things as decals that the game developers created for them. That was a special they had for a long time, along with the fact of most scariest rides, Halloween builds. So a lot of those seasonal events I tended to earlier
Upgrade
on.
complete.
Honestly, I feel like I never got viewed. Not like viewed as in like Twitch wise, but I feel like I was never seen properly. Even though they were like, build the most biggest, scariest, machine with available parts at that time.
Always ready.
Build the most scariest one and present it. And at this time, it was a gentleman who had the voiceover. Just build the most scariest build that you have at that time. And if you have the most scariest, you will get awarded 5,000 gold. And I put my submission in and everything. I never got a response back or nothing. But it seemed like when people did put their submission in, they got a response back. I kind of felt, like my ride didn't get seen or anything. So I felt like it was, backwater. So a few more events come through, and thankfully, I think I was able to make a winter one. This was when I think Steppenwolf was trying to come into the winter. I was able to make that one. And that was a little bit more visible and seeable because people were asking for, what was the Omni builds and stuff.
Ready
and
for action.
The
Confirmed.
the Husk build or Oculus build, I can't remember. It was the hover cabin. Icarus, yeah. And people were going about the Icarus build. And at this time, I think me and Chris were kind of bumping into each other. We were just introduced, into like actually hanging around a little bit more. And then I started getting some of the giveaways, and those went to good spots. Don't get me wrong. I really enjoyed even just being in the chat, in your lives and the battles and the people I got to be with. But after a while, it's whittled down to where I'm playing against my best friends, and it just feels weird, like say for instance, if I'm in a battle and me and Vic we're always tag team on them fields, right? We were inseparable. There's always, you've seen me and him somewhere around the corner, right?
Mm-hmm. Let's build.
There was always that
story?
cognition,
Special
right?
forces
And then
here.
now, when I get on the battlefield, it's I'm versing my friends. I don't mind it, but it's constant versing
Need a
them,
point, man.
where it doesn't change it
Special
up.
forces here.
It's the
And then I feel
same
like-
people every match.
And I'm not calling out anybody, but I gotta say, like a few names. Like for instance, Tenno. Tenno is, I bumped into him several times. But when I do, I feel like when I know these players, I avoid them. I
I
don't
haven't
want
seen
to bump
Tenno
them.
in forever, though. I figured he quit. Like, at
yeah.
least a year ago.
And I mean, so like, I feel like all I'm doing is like beating on my friends or making it look like I'm obviously either good or bad, in front of them. And it's not
What's
like
the story?
I'm narking on the builds that I make
Ready
or they
for
make.
action.
It's the fact
Have
that
a
I
job
don't
for me?
feel
New
cool with going
construction?
against my homies.
Always prepared.
I don't feel like that's a
Yeah.
cool thing, and it makes me feel like I'm studying them. Then after a while, I feel like they start judging me by it. Like, hey, it's only because you knew I had this. And I'm like, well,
Made
yeah.
in the US
it's
of
a
A.
game.
Right.
Minimum thought processing.
Clocked in.
Yeah, I got to the point
Building
where
capture complete.
the monetization was killing me.
Building capture
I fucking
complete.
hated it.
Yeah.
Let's build.
The constant grinding, and then when they released frames in the battle pass, it was almost like how bad is this? And I went into the badge exchange and figured out how long it would take to unlock everything. It's 2 years if you aren't part of a clan
Yeah.
doing clan
Yeah.
cons, and that's just
Always
absurd to me.
ready.
It's like you have to be grinding if you want to unlock everything in this game.
Good area.
And when I started playing in 2017.
That one's done.
So
You
what?
imagine what? I think I was
8 years ago.
I think I was playing this game like 2 months after its birth,
Yeah.
literally.
Mhm.
And I've gotten far. And And to
Yeah?
bring up another fact, I think Death waits for you brought up to me. He goes,
Bring on the
he
scaffolding.
goes, when you buy that battle pass, he goes, everything from back then, you know, from that you have unlocked from all the way up to now, unlocks to you and gives to you right then and there. Motherfucker, I don't even
Laying the
have that much
foundation.
space in my
All
inventory. Imagine what
finished.
happens if I bought that
Right.
battle pass. Where does that all go?
Made in the
It goes
US
in.
of
It
A.
doesn't even go on
Clocked
waiting.
in.
It just disappears.
Well, no, it doesn't go on. Wait, you just won't be able
On
to
the
play a
job.
match until you expand your inventory. So you'll be stuck. You'll have to sell
Oh, back
stuff.
then it disappeared. It would disappear. But yeah, if you're stuck,
Well, you'd
that's
have to
even
sell,
worse.
or you'd have to scrap it, and yeah,
Yeah.
it's-
Area.
What's
yeah,
the
you
point?
wouldn't be able
Yeah.
to play matches to buy more storage space. You're kind of stuck. You would have to pay to buy more storage, or just get rid of
Or
some
craft,
shit.
somehow magically
All
craft it, but you
finished.
can't go into a battle without
That
crafting.
one's have a job for me.
You
No
end yourself
construction.
on a dead end road.
Yeah,
Now
and new
people
players,
these
it's
days
fucked.
Made in
They
the
have new
US
guns,
of
which
A.
I don't mind. The new upgraded weapons
Always
are great,
ready.
but I think it's getting
Loud
a
and
little
clear.
belligerent now.
New construction.
I think.
They're not hiding it anymore whatsoever.
Yeah, yeah.
What
I
up?
mean, at this point, I was told that this apocalyptic
foundation.
world, and there's such little resources. By when I played, there was such little resources
Getting to
that you could
work.
barely build a gun. You only got to build those cords,
the job.
and that was it. And back then, 6
job
cords,
for me?
OP. You couldn't beat it. So nowadays, you get 8 cords, you OP. You can't beat it.
Ooh, can't
Not
do
even.
that.
Like it's just
What's the
it's sad to
story?
see the state of the game. And when I saw frames in the battle pass, it's like we've been asking for a
Roll it
3x5 since the start of the game.
Yo, dude, yeah.
And now you have to
Laying
pay
on the
for them,
foundation.
or you get them in the badge exchange after. That's absurd.
I remember that. I've
Bring
been
on the
out of the game
scaffolding.
for quite a long time. For about now almost a year. I can't go back to it. It's done.
Yeah,
I don't-
I'm done with it. I'm like I can go back to it. I have plenty of stuff, but Let me know when the
bored.
game is in it. Let me know when the game's populated again.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. We need more life. And I'm gonna say, the streamers that are kind of playing this and pushing this, I'm surprised aren't like getting more people to be
Upgrade
like join the
complete. Upgrade
Crossout
complete.
community. And if they are, they're not like getting on people to actually play it. It's just like joining the community. You know, it's
Well, they come
we
and
need
go.
more player base. We need more player base.
Yeah, they come and go, and yeah, we need more players.
That
We need
one's
more people
done.
back. It needs to not be so fucking grindy every single season. The same grind fest.
Yeah,
What's the
they are
story?
slowed on it. They're slowed real bad on it.
High-speed
Mhm.
bomber
Good
ready for
area.
takeoff.
Other than that, like I
ready.
said, I've made some friends there, and
High-speed
then
bomber ready
again
for
through
takeoff.
most of the
High-speed bomber ready for
gaming
takeoff.
of Crossout, some of my friends that I've made there no longer like even
Made
talk
in
to
the
me anymore.
US of A.
So I feel
Locked
like
in.
no longer is that game, meant for fun anymore. It's
Good
just
area.
another level of pointing fingers. I feel. So
Well,
just
I
no
have a
longer-
bunch of people in my community who only watch me when I play Crossout.
Yeah, I just feel weird. Don't
High-speed
forget it. I
bomber
sound
ready for
weird, but I
takeoff.
feel
High-speed bomber ready
like-
for takeoff.
Have a job for me.
why.
High-speed bomber ready for takeoff. High-speed bomber ready for takeoff.
Go
I feel like it's a desire to
sounds-
have the community go back to
Always
where it
ready.
was.
But
Sounds good.
again, some of
All
them people
finished.
again, you got to think them are probably either the drivers we encounter in game
On the
or
job.
they don't even play.
What's the story? That one's done. Finished.
That's what hurts. That really
Yeah.
does.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because a lot of them are chatting, talking
High-speed
about the
bomber
game,
ready for
talking about
takeoff.
the game. But you know
High-speed
how many
bomber
times
ready
we
for
told them
takeoff.
come join the game?
High-speed bomber
Good
ready for
area.
takeoff.
Laying the
Yeah.
foundation.
High-speed
Yeah, I know a
bomber ready
couple
for
of people in my
Bring
chat
on
who
the
will only
scaffolding.
watch me when I play Crossout, but I haven't seen them online in forever.
You know, so I mean, so it's just like that's why I kind of quit.
Always
It's
ready.
more of just like pointing the fingers at it, and I didn't want to play a game that was like that.
I got
You know, it's
fatigued.
like-
I just kept playing sub 6K every fucking week, and I'd get paired up with 9Ks because there's such a small player base now, and 4-minute queues. Eventually, they just put you with 9Ks, and I was like, this game is dead.
High-speed bomber
Accept
ready
it,
for takeoff.
folks.
High-speed
It's
bomber
this is
ready for
dead.
takeoff.
That one. New construction.
Everybody's all interested. Well, you got to think some
Good
people are
area.
interested
Yeah.
in watching more parts fall off their cars than they are in actual kills.
That one's
But
done.
when they do
Yeah.
make those
Job.
kills and those builds,
Clocked
man,
in.
they're thick enough where 6Ks can't go against them. Back in the day, they could. Back in the day, they could, man. You
Breaking
take
the
a 6K
sound barrier.
out and you tear the shit out of an
Target
AK.
confirmed.
But now I remember like 10Ks where they're barely able to touch, barely. You couldn't
Like-
even have them touching a 10K.
AK was like the highest I saw on Sunday back in the day, but that was like rare. Now it's like only 9Ks. No
I
one
spotted out
plays it.
I spotted out 22Ks, bro. I spotted out 22Ks. You know, I got big old middle fingers to them. As much as I want to say, son, I have big old
Laying
middle
the
fingers to them
foundation.
because you know damn well them builds ain't lasting long.
High-speed bomber ready for takeoff. High-speed
Yeah,
bomber
Let's
ready
see
for
what
On
I-
the
takeoff.
scaffolding.
High-speed
Have
bomber
a
ready
job
for
for me.
takeoff.
I don't like any of
High-speed bomber ready for takeoff.
what they're doing with it, and I feel like they're
High-speed
not
bomber
talking
ready
to
for
the community
takeoff.
whatsoever
High-speed bomber
anymore.
ready for takeoff.
Wanna
And
make
I'm
some
just done
improvements?
with it.
I've lost track of some of the
On the job.
like crossout
High-speed
developments,
bomber
you know,
ready for
because
High-speed
there's been
bomber
so
ready
much
for
change.
takeoff.
Mind you, that Crossout has hopped
Good
High-speed
area.
bomber
several
ready for
different
takeoff.
What's
owners
the
already,
story?
as far as am understanding.
High-speed bomber
I think
ready
it's
for
only
Because I
like
do
two.
believe,
High-speed
Made in
bomber
the
ready
is
for
it
US
is it
of A.
two?
Can't
Because I thought it was
remember.
like UK and then it was
High-speed bomber
English,
ready for takeoff.
UK, and then it was I want to
High-speed
say
bomber
Russian
ready for
now
takeoff.
based.
High-speed bomber ready for
I
takeoff.
thought it was always
High-speed bomber
Russian,
ready
but
for
I don't
takeoff.
know. Either
The
way,
UK I think was a part of it for like
Special
6
forces
months
here.
of it, I think, and then after a while they had a problem with it.
either way, I'm
High-speed bomber ready
fatigued.
for takeoff.
I'm looking for a new one. I'm sure you are as well. A new
High-speed
online
bomber ready
game
for
to
takeoff.
play.
I want to do something similar to that. Like
High-speed bomber ready for takeoff.
it
High-speed
sounds
bomber ready for
stupid,
takeoff.
but
High-speed bomber ready for
I
takeoff.
want another car
High-speed
game that
bomber
we
ready
could
for takeoff.
find, drive around,
High-speed
pick
bomber
up some
ready
parts,
for
and
takeoff.
get out of our driver's
High-speed
seats.
bomber
Literally
ready for
open up the
takeoff.
fucking
High-speed
door
bomber ready for takeoff.
So it needs-
instead of just driving.
Crossout needs to fucking die completely so that they'll sell the IP to some other gaming
High-speed
studio that
bomber
will
ready for
actually do it
takeoff.
justice.
High-speed
Yeah,
bomber ready for
literally,
takeoff.
it's got to be done because at this
High-speed
point
bomber ready for takeoff.
there should have been. We got all these
Let's
characters. We
build.
got like what we got.
High-speed bomber
Any
ready
more
for
got-
takeoff.
projects?
High-speed
We got
bomber
shaman.
ready
Yeah.
for takeoff.
We got
High-speed bomber ready for
scientists.
takeoff.
We got
High-speed
fire
bomber ready for
burners.
takeoff.
We got all these people
Made
that are
in the
characters
US
in
of A.
our members
High-speed
in our
bomber ready for
garage.
takeoff. High-speed
We
What's
can't
the
even
story?
utilize any of them to see in their
High-speed
face.
Want to make some
Well, I don't even
improvements?
fucking
High-speed bomber ready
follow
for
the
takeoff.
story whatsoever.
High-speed bomber ready
Sorry.
for
I
I'm
can't
strictly
build
gameplay
it.
with that, and even that I don't play the build part. I just play the play part.
High-speed bomber ready
Right.
for takeoff.
For example,
job
say
for
like
me.
you like
Yeah,
your flames,
make my
right?
own
So,
road.
or
No.
some of your, your Rams, because you
Melee,
love your
baby.
melee.
Sounds good.
Their flamethrower, their flame
Made
and
in the
melee are
US of
basically
A.
the same, aren't they?
Oh, don't
They're both-
even.
No, no, no.
Don't
No, fire's
even.
Fire's
you're
on
triggering
Firestarter.
me.
No, the other one, melee has
Bomber ready for takeoff.
ram speed,
What's the
the
story? Yeah.
melee buff, and I think what is it that they
All
also had
finished.
that was on
Good
theirs?
area. What's the story?
And one more item, but that was for not Ravengers.
On the job.
more
More projects?
Fire starters.
Any more projects?
No,
Yeah.
the
High-speed
Sandrail,
bomber ready
the
for
Sandrail
takeoff.
clan, the ones that use them little buggy parts,
Blow it up.
High-speed bomber ready for takeoff.
the ones that use the red and black buggy parts.
Avengers.
Yeah, do somewhat. So they use those the buggy parts, right?
What's the
The
story?
studded wheels and the rockets and
On the job. Want to make some
Oh,
improvements?
Upgrade
lunatics.
complete.
yeah, lunatics. There we go. God,
Lunatics.
see, I'm getting. That's how long, bro. I've been gone.
Going up.
But lunatics were mainly
Clocked
based
in.
off of
Any
that
more
situation.
projects?
So like they're like you have their gang leader. So you like their buff off
Ooh,
of
can't do
lunatics
that.
because of your Rams and all your build, right?
Yeah.
But when have you been able to take your guy out of his driver's seat for
Good
once and be
area.
like, I want to go and grab up some cool.
You mean the
little
co-driver?
Yeah, co-driver, the driver in general. You know,
I don't
to take
think
a co-
I've
you
actually
know-
wondered about this since I started streaming. Because there is no blood or anything, and like your guy isn't meant to be in the cabin. I don't think, because like the cabin will be on like completely on fire and like
on
he ain't
fire.
dying.
He's getting there
so-
quick and he's like, roasted chestnuts on the open fire.
Yeah, I've wondered if it's like remote control or what exactly is going on there.
That I do want to know because they don't really necessarily explain how they
And like we
have people in drive.
respawn, and like it's a mechanic in the game that you go into battle and like you're just battling and then you don't die. You
Who's
know?
cloning today? Oh, I'm gonna be cloning today. How many of me you got? 3.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah,
You're gonna make it through today.
That's what I've wondered, and like, yeah, but if I asked that question on the Reddit, I'd get fucking shoot away.
Supersonic
Like the
aircraft.
Oh, God,
Reddit,
Bomber ready for
so
takeoff.
like the community has completely died. They don't worry about art builds anymore. They don't worry about community having fun anymore or anything. It's all about being a whale. It's about being the best player you can be at Crossout, a pay to win. Well, not even pay to win, a pay to not progress game.
Sorry. Oh God.
Yeah, so I'm done with Crossout.
I
High-speed bomber ready for takeoff.
But it's true. Everyone who plays it now is playing Clan Wars, and they just play missions on the side, and they get pissed off.
That yeah. It's like you drinking orange power right now. Oh, that's.
I'm not
it's
drinking
gone.
orange Powerade. I would never.
I know. I
But
know.
if that's the only option, I will die of thirst.
Die of thirst, brother. Die of thirst, man. And we're gonna do that. That's what it is. We're
I love my
dying
orange
of
juice
thirst.
though. Orange juice with pulp. Oh.
That's good stuff. That's good stuff.
is.
That's vitamin C to its max.
It's not good when you mix it with vodka and have it copious amounts. But
Have a job for me.
Are you still playing Command and Conquer, getting your ass whooped over there?
no, I destroyed the Scud Storm. I killed it before the second time it went off, and I've expanded my base to half of the map.
He's like, I can get in somewhere.
Yep, I think I have at least 20 airfields, I'd say.
Ooh, them are
All I'm
nice.
hearing right now is high-speed bomber ready for takeoff. High-speed bomber ready for takeoff. High-speed bomber, because I'm getting
just
planes
say,
now.
He's the Air Force general, dude. His Aurora setups are stupid.
The Raptors are nice too. The
Raptors are
Auroras,
not-
the Auroras are okay for him. Super weapons, Auroras are fucking killer.
Yeah,
They're
That's when it
fucking
gets-
oh.
because they instant all the way across that battlefield. You click once and you have to think fast before you even
Aurora
let them
in
launch.
flight.
Is that where you want them to go?
Yeah, I've been going with Laser General Auroras lately, just because it's more fun than particle cannons.
Well, it's more present. It's more presentable, and you get the same payload as one carpet bomb, except you don't get the carpet bombing part, but you do obtain a bomb from that carpet bomb that they drop in on that section. No matter what it is half-life. So that Aurora bomb, man, when it takes off, it goes into high speed, and that means no matter what shooting at it cannot kill it until it
Supersonic
goes
aircraft.
into normal mode after it drops its payload off it. By that time, you're either one, too far in the
Roger
base
that.
and you get fucked up,
Bombing
or
base
two,
Unit
you've
lost.
already got your shit, turned around and come back and delivered its payload, and you're lucky to pay attention.
Designation
You got to
set.
stick with it. Another game I'm playing relative to that.
Unit lost.
Playing a game
Particle
called
cannon
Conflict
ready.
of Nations. Conflict of Nations, World War III. And it's kind of the same similar way, but this is more of like real-time
Entering
strategy, so
coordinates.
minute by minute, hour by hour. So you can get
Particle
a
cannon
you can
activated.
get a platoon of men that might take 6 hours to walk somewhere. It's going to take 6 hours to walk somewhere, so come back to your PC 6 hours later.
Unit lost.
So like I'm playing that one.
It's
That's
like
a little rough.
real-time strategy.
Yeah,
overhead.
hardcore. Yo, Coven,
Roger that.
thank you for the you're fucking tier 1, subscribe for 2 months. Dude,
Particle
you're on a
cannon
roll.
ready.
Keep
Unit
it up.
lost.
But yeah, I'm done with Crossout. The next one on the list is Killing Floor 3. I'm just not at all amazed by it.
Delivering payload.
Oh man, you know what? This
Unit lost.
is where I told
Passing
you I was
overhead.
gonna do this. Let's see here. Let's bring up some Killing Floor content.
Like
I have
path confirmed.
yet to do the homework, and I said I was gonna do it right up on here. Right now we got the Killing Floor review by IGN.
Unit
Now,
lost.
I'm gonna give you some fun facts about IGN. Back in the day,
Target confirmed.
I used to play on the PS2
Passing
and all
overhead.
that. Grand Theft Auto 5. IGN was a team that
Discharging
would
Particle
be in
cannon ready.
Grand Theft Auto. And me and my 3-member squad,
Designation set.
we were known as Killer's Nation.
Unit
These
lost.
IGN members would go
Passing
around
overhead.
and they would troll
Particle
people
cannon
being in
activated.
God mode and trying to be rude to people and picking on people. So me and my homies, we're the anti-hero, right? So we going around,
Breaking the
we
sound
going to
barrier.
finding these gods that we keep hearing about, man. Oh, there's someone that's invisible mode,
You are
and they're,
victorious.
on the other side of a trash can shooting my tank, and they're blowing my tank up one shot. Me and my friends are like, yeah, challenge accepted. We know what's going on here. But we go drop in, man. All three of us, we would cause hell and chaos because we know how to, you know, deal with in-game schematics on bumping a player with momentum or force, making them stammer or lose control of a certain area and they would fall through, or what would be in God mode, and then all of a sudden they get killed. So like we would drive a tank over top of them, get out the tank, and then when they tried to get into tank, they would come out their God mode. We'd shoot them.
So
You have
so
to.
so IGN and Killing Floor 3.
Yeah, no, hang
I'll
on.
rail you back. I'll rail you
hang
back a
on.
little bit.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, hang on,
Yep.
because I'm looking at this right now. I'm looking at them on IGN for Killing Floor 3 review. So I'm putting this on blast. We put those ninjas to bed.
No, but I've heard that there's weapon-specific class-specific weapons and everything, and it's a lot more tight niched of you're playing this way. There's not much variety. I've also heard it's kind of buggy.
Yeah, so we're gonna go into some IGN reviews here because I got it up here, and I ended up, like I said, I was gonna manage to bring this up in about. I'm curious because I didn't do no homework on it. What is up with the Killing Floor 3 shizzle, huh? What is the kebab? Look, here's some Arc Raider content right there. There you go. It's not as beautiful, I mean, unless you got a supercomputer. But those are all things that you can do in there. You
On
got
Steam,
extra-
I'm Steam right
Yeah.
now. Recent reviews are mostly negative. English reviews are mixed altogether.
It doesn't surprise me none about Killing Floor.
Oh,
Look
Rags
at that.
reviewed it.
Look, there's
Uh,
that Emperor, and then there's the Queen. But just quick little flicks. And quick little flicks. You're able to see some. But let's just see some of these IGN reviews here. Here we go.
This survival shooter series currently comes off more like an early access launch than a full release. Whether you like to play online or if you just prefer to go it alone, Killing Floor 3's singular survival mode is generally a good time, but it's also a much simpler, more tightly woven shoot 'em up compared to its predecessors. The weapons and classes it does include are at least a blast to use, and its enemies are perfectly balanced. They're dangerous when you let them swarm you, but boy do they die good. But all this fast-paced action loses its luster once you've seen everything it has to offer, which doesn't take long.
Uh-oh.
Can I get a pause? I die good. What is that? You review games for a living. What the fuck? You die good? Seriously?
Die good. Dying good. Dying good means you die good in real life. I mean,
Yeah.
you gotta learn the art of dying. But fuck, dying good. So they put more emphasis towards the death scene of a Zed. Why? I mean, blowing them up in pieces and particles, that was wonderful. As it was. I mean, there's nothing wrong with just doing that.
Well, like, yes, that's great and all, but like, I don't need a complex animation every time I kill one. I want hordes of zombies coming at me, and I'm just unloading, not paying attention to their animations, because they're all gonna die. You know?
Remember them they'd have like some of them black and white 1940s films, and they have them little pea shooters, they have a little gun, and they poke it, and have a little string come out and says pow. The guy on the other side's like, I'm bleeding, and he literally has enough time to say I'm bleeding, type it out on a piece of paper, write it out, point it to the audience, still on his knees finally.
Yeah.
Finally on his one hand, pleading to Jesus. rolls on the floor. He's finally dying. He starts getting up. He's wiggling around a little bit more.
Right? Like that's the last thing I need. Plus, like if it's the last, I want to know that it's dead. You know,
Yeah,
if it's
dude,
just
you took 5
stammering,
minutes
like
to
oh,
die.
yeah, if it's just doing like an attack move, or if it's stammering, like I want to know that it's dying, and actually dying.
So, did you get to test a little bit of this?
My cousin got to test it, and he said every single weapon is class specific. So if you want a shotgun, you have to play that class. You can't like play a medic shotgun. That's not a thing. I think he said medics aren't really like a thing. A lot of classes aren't a thing. Like berserk isn't a thing, and like survivalist isn't a thing. And I think he said there was only 4 classes in the beta, which is that's not enough.
That's sad.
But real quick, let's see what you know Rag Socks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see what he has to say about this game because he played it, I'm sure, with Syncakes too, and they just stopped playing it. You know,
So where's Rags?
he put a short review on Steam. But let me just read it real quick. Extremely addictive and best played with friends, which tells I mean, eating shit is better with friends.
Definitely.
Like literally eating shit IRL is better when you have friends around to slap them with shit in their face.
Point and laugh, point and
now
laugh,
you have to
boys.
eat. Yeah. Like you can make a game out of it even. So like yeah, great. That tells me that like the game is shit without friends, in my opinion. Whenever I hear that, the game is great with friends. That's why I asked like immediately, how is it solo for our creators? Because I could care less how great it is with friends. Fallout 76 when it came out and it was buggy as shit was great with friends to experience all the bugs, but it sucked solo.
So comparison to that, our grader kind of has a way different feel to that. When
Yeah.
you're doing it solo, I got to get a good stream with me solo. It's fun after a bit because then I'm sitting there just literally. I'm out here by cactus bushes at times, just walking around them. You imagine what it looks like to a sniper, and he's up in this little crow's nest, and he finally strolls his beam right across me, and I'm just sitting here with this AK-47 looking gun, just plucks a prickly pear off the ground. Oh, there's some apricots right there. Oh, look, I'm looking for a lemon real fast. Is that an agave plant?
Bro, some games are better solo. Some games are just better solo. Like it's true. I mean, Enter the Gungeon for one. Even Splinter Cell, I prefer solo. I don't like going co-op in that game because I like to go in with the shotty. My cousin's like, oh, there's 2 guys over there. Bow, bow. Oh, we're discovered. Oh, shit.
Now that you mentioned like Enter the Dungeon, the game does kind of have some events that are kind of dungeon-like, where you get to go into them. And so like there's a mission called The Harvester. The Harvester is the only mission that'll have the queen on it. So then there you go. It's like dungeon, max level, you know. Your loot qualities are going to be good there, you know. It's more worth trying it. But if you have shit tier weapons, going in there and knowing that there are going to be players with possible gold gear versing a queen, because you're more than welcome to join the queen match once you unlock it, you know, and if it offers it available to you on the first level or not. But once you go in there, you got to come in with the understanding. There's players out there that can fuck that queen up, and she is hard to kill. She moves like greased lightning. And those players in the end game, where me, Lady, and Coven was at the end of X-Val, there was players that came in. We knew by the deepest gut heart they had gold equipment on them. But we were worried about just, playing the game. Hey, get in here. Let's go. Come on, last call. Let's go. We got 1 minute. Let's go. Finally, everybody get in. We could have killed them. We could have killed them on sight, but we didn't. But one dude throws a grenade in there because he wants free loot from us. And knowing this, you got gold gear. What the hell could we possibly have? Which we didn't have shit. So they threw a grenade. We survived. But again, that communication can also be differentiated within their own team members, because you can loot your team members' shit if they're dead. And if you accidentally just pulled a prank like that and you killed your team members, the probability of that, you going back to hanging out with them again, you're probably gonna get yelled at.
Oh yeah.
This game does this will tweak a rage moment.
So So Regs continues on to say he has 4 dashes. That was the first dash. He continues on saying you'll finish the missions or quote unquote story mode very quickly, and after that the game kind of turns into the usual quote weekly and daily challenges grind for XP to max out class skills and loadouts, and most importantly get materials
Yep.
to min max your favorite weapons with different roles on mods. So, what that kind of tells me is like it's just a grind. There's not much content, and it's just a grind.
Yeah, dude, that just gave me sinus. That gave me sinus pressure.
The punctuation is not the best.
Pocket, Pirate King Pocket, what it is, honorable leader of the Naraka Ganja fleet.
But he says
Welcome in,
crafting weapons mods has a great system where you can recycle the mods you crafted that you don't need and get most of the match you spent back.
Yeah,
So,
all right. Let's
yeah,
check out
you
this
craft
intro here.
mods, I guess, or something. It's or
Oh.
modifications for like a
I mean,
site for your weapon.
I mean, like, what? That's it.
Like that's kind of
Yeah.
like the only thing, and your
Body ar-
loadouts
no
and skills.
No play with crafting new body. We don't craft any. Why body armor? I couldn't. No aesthetic. What? Oh, I
He
got it.
said the battle
All right.
passes
Boom.
follow the same recipe as the war bonds and Helldivers 2, and it's almost all cosmetics.
I mean,
He
I can see
recommended this, by the
why.
way. He said he
I can see
recommends this
why.
after 45.9 hours on record at 19.6 he reviewed it. But yeah, he kept playing afterwards. So like,
We gotta talk to Rags and be like, "Yo, Rags, all right, you still playing that? You know what we should do? Go up to Rags and be like, yo, how's Killing Floor 3? It's pretty cool. I heard it. Yeah. You still playing it? Yeah, we're not getting it.
yeah, no, I'm looking at these reviews and it's
I get what he's saying. I can see it. It literally gave me sinus pressure to hear that, and we're gonna continue on with some of this intro and see
Yeah,
what
go for it,
what
go for it.
IGN thinks got going on here because I'm curious. $40 for a PC Steam.
Just streamlined for a snappier, more live service-oriented delivery. That includes quicker movement that feels great immediately, letting you dash from side to side, mantle up surfaces, and power slide from sprint to crowd. You'll still be slashing and blasting your way through waves of enemies, setting up defenses and earning currency to spend on upgraded weapons, armor, ammo, grenades, self-heal refills, and so on between each assault. There's no linear campaign to break up that chaos, and a relatively limited selection of options at launch. Just 6 playable classes called perks, 30 weapons plus the knife, 13 enemy varieties, 8 maps, and 3 total bosses. That does make this a good
8
entry point
maps?
the series compared to the infamously bloated Killing Floor 2.
That's
A tougher sell to series veterans who have come to expect a higher level of complexity and
yeah.
depth.
I mean, no way did they do that. No way did they do that.
This is not at all the Killing Floor 3 that I wanted. I just wanted Killing Floor 2 with better graphics, please, and thank you. And quicker load times.
I'm gonna get sick. I actually think I'm gonna get sick. I liked that game. I got chill. I got goosebumps. I think I'm gonna get sick.
It sucks, man.
I liked that game. I really did. I really liked Killing Floor 2. I think I'd just stick, if at most, with Killing Floor 2.
I'm sure it's still
damn it.
populated. I'm sure it's still
Killing Floor
populated.
3, bravo. Thank you for bringing on new flesh pounds, new flesh pounds. Oh.
Bro, they're showing the weapon mods and everything on the Steam page and stuff, and it's just disgusting. Fucking A.
Survive 5 increasingly deadly with Zed and then fight one of the bosses at the end.
Okay. Yep.
creative with how you take them out, as Killing Floor 3 hands you an arsenal full of deadly armaments, even down to the basic starting weapons for each class. That could be the Engineer's versatile crate submachine gun, the Ninja's Kiba and Shuriken combo, or even just the knife that every class has. It's delightfully overpowered. There are always a few other tactical considerations at play too, adding layers of variety to the carnage. For example, timing your special ability, the Ninja's shocking heavy can or the Medic's area denying and team healing sanctum, so that you use it on more powerful opponents like the Strake or the Siren, or landing enough headshots at the right moment to activate Z time, aka sparkling slow-mo, to make wave after wave of these satisfying to kill enemies pass by pretty quickly. Class interplay in multiplayer, while still pretty simplistic on paper, can
That's
also
another
be
thing. Z time is something that's activated every one. Like when you get a kill, you activate it. You know, when you fill a meter, it activates. It's no
Yeah.
longer like random.
Killing Floor 3's 13 monster types are way more believable looking and just plain fun to fight, leaving behind puddles
They
of
weren't
gore and
not believable looking. What do you mean they're way more like they
feel
looked
more
believable in 2. It's just-
not quickly enough to make you feel powerful, but the real challenge is in making sure you manage your resources.
Are they just? Oh, they're spawning in from the top. Okay. So it's now Call of Duty, basically.
it like looks like it practically. Only you can't like buy weapons on the wall or open up the rest of the map.
On cybernetic augmentations, heavy armor, and a fearsome combination of chainsaws and grapple guns. Just be prepared for a lot of realistic-looking blood effects.
Fuck
More
that.
blood your
Fuck
screen
you,
and any
IGN.
Final Fantasy X cutscene.
Well, then that's gonna break PCs and limit players.
I hate this.
The main differences are in tactical advantages, like Convoy's generous placement of turrets, or the height brought by R&D Lab's different floors.
Well, then every round's gonna be the same.
Uh-huh. They didn't.
The central
There's nothing special about it besides like dashing around and having a grapple.
10 seconds, team.
Aside from normal difficulty, there are 2 harder difficulty variants to further test your reflexes across each map, as well as your tactical understanding of class, weapon, and monster mechanics. Plus, there's a pretty cool weekly mutation option in the world map menu that throws
Of course, there's a fucking
a
hub world that you walk around now. Of course.
Those who want to put time in and
The only thing it is, it's only a level selection. That's it. You don't get to play it. No, the wife killed those spiders. That little spider zone you seen leaping. She killed one of those leaping spiders, man, and it blew up on the other side of the wall. It fucking made my dude like jump and fall over, like he actually fell in an earthquake, bro. For our creators, it made my dude get concussion, even though he was on the other side of a wall. He felt that damage.
Yeah. But that's sad to see. Fucking Killing Floor 3. Fucking Killing Floor 3.
small arms wielding Nintendo, pyrotechnics obsessed firebug, crowd controlling sharpshooter, close quarters.
Why couldn't fire? Oh, never mind.
Engineer, and a medic who wields SMGs that shoot healing darts.
Motherfucker had a subwoofer.
Oh, by the way, the healing darts are limited now. You can't just spam them,
As well as their special abilities and unique.
which is so stupid.
For instance, the engineer has the multi-tool, which can conveniently activate points of interest around the map, like automated turret installations, armor lockers, and zipline racks. Meanwhile, the medic starts with a syringe bag, which allows your teammates to load up.
So in other words, the player can be fucked.
You can be medic and not be able to heal anyone.
Developer Tripwire Interactive took the between-match skill-based progression from previous entries and made it more accessible by having it
Yeah,
come
no,
into
I'm...
It now starts when you hit level 2 with a class instead of level 5, a la Killing Floor 2, and then rapidly increases in complexity.
But it replaces it instead of keeping it.
Mm-hmm.
See, we needed to keep these abilities, not replace them.
This is so... Ugh, it's hard to see.
I'm doing the podcast. I got to do this, guys. I'm sorry, but this is hurting me.
It really does hurt to watch. But I'm watching. It's like, fuck, man. They ruined. There's only like what, like 8 characters.
Where was this
Fuck me,
dude?
dude.
Where was this dude? We had the saber.
Look at his credits you buy shit with now. Makes me want to play
So
Killing Floor 2.
Well, long.
May as well play Call of Duty Zombies at this point. I'm so sorry that I can't do this.
I was just watching and your screen, dude. The fucking the effects on screen with the flames and the guy throwing up on it, everything going on. It just fucking looks like an awful fucking time.
Great amount of choice, letting you decide how you want to engage with Carnage ahead of time without getting lost in the skill menu. That said, there is a weird bug that causes the UI to completely lock up whenever you hover above a section,
What?
forcing you to completely reboot your game.
Yo, that's not good.
Ugh, that's disgusting. Yeah,
You
no.
oh no. I can't. Oh, I'm gonna go throw up.
Yeah, no.
I
Killing
can't.
Floor 2
I'm
is
sorry.
totally still worth it. I'm sure that it's still populated. I'm almost positive.
You guys, I'm so sorry for seeing that.
Yeah, no.
Uh,
And I mean, the reviews for it are still very positive. It's totally worth it. Killing Floor 2. Highly recommend it. Just get that. You don't even need any of the deluxe edition or ultra
it's a
edition.
lot.
Just get
Yep.
the normal Killing Floor 2.
Yep, I'm knocking that off. Would I buy and why? That's the
Yep.
fine example. Why not? I would not buy that. Ugh.
Yeah, that's sad to see. On a brighter note, did you know that Enter the Gungeon 2 is coming out? Same developers, same publishers.
Oh, let's check that one out here. Enter the dungeon.
Enter the Gungeon.
Gungeon. Gun.
You've never played Enter the Gungeon?
No, I'm not. I have not.
Oh
Enter the
shit.
Gungeon 2. There we go. We're going to go teaser trailer. Oh, look how cute this is. What? The fuck is this?
I'd recommend playing the
What?
first one first before you play
That's
this one.
stupid. That's so stupid. Look how that shit is. I could see the wife playing this. I could see the wife playing.
Oh, it's a challenge. It's a bullet hell game. It's challenging.
Yeah, I could see the wife playing this too. Yeah,
No,
I
you would have
def-
fun, dude. I'm telling you.
I would. I mean, just because of it's dealing with that was funny. A mountain of bullets, bro. Yes,
Bro,
What?
I'd recommend Enter the Gungeon 1 if you've never played it. You've never played that? It's $15 right now.
Ooh,
I'll
I'm
buy it for you if you've never played it.
No, don't
It's
worry about it.
so good though, dude. It's one of my favorites. It's one of my favorites. I've beaten it like 4 times since it's come out. It's a bullet hell. A
He's
top-down
yeah,
bullet
beat it
hell.
4 times.
And with a
That's
shit ton of content.
And that would honestly, that's funny because that would. Shonda, welcome in. Hello and welcome back. I got you as VIP. Did you see? What is up? And welcome to the podcast. We're just sitting here shooting the shit, going through some old games, old knowledge, and some reviews that we're just clearing up on. And one of them happens to be Killing Floor 3 because that was a highly anticipated zombie shoot 'em up game. And then all of a sudden, the new update they brought out is just, I couldn't pollute you guys' eyes with that. It's
But-
better in some ways, but they just did not make it. You're playing only 6 characters, and the only thing is you don't have no universal way of enjoying other classes while you're playing other characters. So they took that out, and that's what was available in Killing Floor 2, which a lot of people loved.
Straco, you've never played fucking Enter the Gungeon?
But Enter the Gungeon, yeah,
I'm still
I
on
know
that.
I have. I have
never
not.
Dude, you would have so much fun, I'm telling you. Oh,
I
so much
do, and I'm tired from work. Ooh, I bet. Kick back, relax. I would say, roll up a cigarette, but find a
Have you
split.
ever played any games like? Have you ever played like Binding of Isaac? Any games like it?
No, Vic had played something similar to that. I was looking into something similar to this game,
Okay.
Soda Man.
Again, I'll
So
buy
I
this
was.
Enter the Gungeon for you if you really. I mean, it's only $15.
You like them little shoot 'em up arcades, right?
hmm
So this is similar. Little roguelike. Get cards, upgrade your character as you go. I was looking into this, but sodas.
Well, I'm buying you Enter the Gungeon, whether you play it or not. I'm just saying. It's worth it, trust me. And it's two-player co-op, shared split screen, so you can play
Much love,
with
brother.
Lady
I
Draco as
appreciate
well.
it.
Yeah.
So
You-
this is kind
you'll
of
love
one
it.
of the other games I was looking into as the shoot 'em up. Soda Man.
Yeah,
He's
I'm
got to
looking
save
at it.
soda.
I'm looking at it. It's like an isometric shooter in a way.
Yeah. It's this
Yeah.
way. In all reality, it can't be demanding. There's no
hmm
way this can be demanding.
Neither was Enter the Gungeon, man. I'm telling you. I'm just amazed you've never played this game. I have so much fun with Enter the Gungeon. You're gonna love it, mate. Trust me. you're
Oh,
gonna.
I probably will.
Oh yeah.
I
No.
probably will.
It's got so many references and shit too. It's so fucking hilarious. Like it's fucking excellent. Highly recommend it to anyone
there we go.
out there. Enter the Gungeon is fucking. I did a review on it on YouTube actually because it's one of my favorites.
I gotta check that out though. I'm probably gonna give it a little test run, see what it looks like. I gotta download it. And of course, my download shit, I don't trust it right now.
It's super tiny game. Enter the Gungeon is.
So, you've been keeping up on this Battlefield 6?
Not too much, a little bit. I've watched a couple streamers and asked what people thought about it, and I've just heard that it's not that good. It's not that good. Like that, there's
I've
a lot of
got
bot farming, and there's a lot of people, max leveled already because of that, and yeah, it's just
Yeah,
not.
I've
It's
heard
not that
that.
good. hmm
One of the big ones was that I guess there's an open map that you can build, right? But
hmm
there's people that play on the official part, and I guess it's bugged. There's a map that's really buggy, and it's causing people some issues. Players don't
Hmm.
like to play it much. But as far as I know, it's been pretty good for fired up. We could probably twist one up. Want
So
me to
I'd be
grab the
down.
tray of weed, hun?
I'd be down. But from what I've heard, it's they well I'll be honest, I only play Battlefield 1 because my cousin plays it and it's his
The
favorite.
old,
He
yeah, the
likes World War
OG
One,
shit.
World War Two type of shit, and I do too. Like I think it's cool as fuck. Like the
Oh yeah.
fucking zeppelins coming in and shit. You gotta shoot them down. Like it's so much fun.
We got that's
Yeah.
that's a little bit more in depth. I like that. That has
hmm
a little bit more a single bullet will kill you feeling.
And I still play that. I fucking love that game.
Oh yeah,
hmm
definitely. Um, so Battlefield 6 just freshly came out, and that's the new game that's been everybody's been popping over, freaking out, spending $70 for this fucking game, guys. That's how much that game was.
Bro,
Or is,
everyone's
was
like, "Oh, games they've been $60 for years. It's about time they yada yada blah blah blah." I'm like, $60 is too much.
$70. Imagine the unhappy people that are playing this game and they're like $70. I want my refund.
hmm Yeah, I
So
wouldn't blame them.
keep it in mind. Now that Battlefield 6 come out, and like I said, I played some Battlefield games. I played what was that 1490 or 1942? 1942. I played or was that Men at Arms? No, that was Call of
I've
Duty.
only played
Not
one,
Call
so
of Duty,
yeah.
that's Battlefield 1942. 1942, and then I played Battlefield 1, which was the World War One version of it, where everybody was in their
I love that one.
biplanes.
It's so much
That's
fun.
cool. That's
It's
nice.
fuck,
But
yeah,
people
it's
got
cool.
good at that. People
Oh,
got good.
oh yeah, oh yeah. But there's servers where they don't allow, bombers or artillery trucks and shit.
I see that. Yeah,
Yeah,
I do keep
yeah.
up a little bit.
Yep, it's still fun. Highly recommend it. And
And
optimal. Like it's optimized. It's
then,
it's a good game. Like it's
then,
weird.
um,
Cheers.
and then they come out with some more Battlefield games, and I'm not used to them, and I can't remember their names, but all the way up till they got up to 6. Now, Battlefield 6, I feel, has missed out on a few numbers. I don't recall Battlefield 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. I don't recall it. Maybe I'm blind, dumb, and stupid. Um, but now they got Battlefield 7, Sect, or something like that. Why did you come out with a game, Battlefield 6, and then less than half a month later, you've come out with Battlefield 7, Red Sector, or something like that? It's on here. I've seen it. I'm breaking up some weed. I can't touch nothing on my
So
screen.
the
yet.
Battlefield lists in order: Codename Eagle, Battlefield 1942, Battlefield 1942 Secret Weapons, Road to War, Rome, same thing, 1942. And then Battlefield Vietnam, Battlefield 2.
Vietnam, I played.
Yep, Battlefield 2, Battlefield 2 Modern Combat, Battlefield 2 Special Combat, which are just DLCs. And we're just going to name the originals. Battlefield 2142, Battlefield Bad Company, Battlefield
Played that.
Heroes. Bad Company, I did play the campaign of, like 2 missions.
I loved it though. It was
My
decent.
buddy got it for me, like back when I had an Xbox, like a physical, and he just gave it to me because he's like, oh, I'm done playing it. So yeah, back when that was a thing. But Battlefield Heroes, Battlefield 1943, Battlefield Bad Company 2, which I heard wasn't as good.
No, I didn't play that one.
Yeah, Battlefield Online. Let's see, Battlefield Play for Free, Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4.
Battlefield 3, after there was already others.
Battlefield
God.
Hardline.
Which
And then they
that
did
was the top
Battlefield.
version.
Yep, and then they did Battlefield 1.
Now tell me right here.
Yes.
Right here.
Yep.
Tell me what it sounds like somebody's drunk.
Well, okay, so after they did Battlefield 1, they did Battlefield V. I emphasize on the V because the other ones were numbers. And it says Battlefield V. So,
Dude, imagine this is you now do you see why I'm saying something's wrong?
and then they did Battlefield 2042 in 2001. And now it's Battlefield 6.
What? Someone's drunk up in the developers' office. Who's doing this? Come on.
You're
It's funny, no more.
100% right. They missed 5. It's just Battlefield V.
I mean, who in the fucking director's office has been sipping a little bit of the red champagne, man? You gotta put that bottle down. Soldiers are dying out here.
Right. But yeah, they did have a Battlefield 3 and 4. That was the
Oh
thing in
my
2011 and 2013, and then they had Hardline, and then they went back to 1.
Yeah, what'd you miss?
I wonder if this is a graph. Could we get a graph?
Don't do it. Bro, that is so harsh. That is really harsh when they gotta do that.
Right.
You're going back, you're like, hang on, I've made this game already, but we already own this game. We can do whatever the fuck we want. You know what? Yeah, Battlefield 1, we're gonna do it again. Oh man.
Fucking great. But I like Battlefield 1. Not as much as I like Halo. I still play Master Chief Collection. Because I'm weird.
I don't know if I could get into buying the new Battlefield for $70. When I had like a PS1 or a PS2, $70 for a game was worth it. Not gonna lie, because you got the hardware with it, the disc and all the shit that was guaranteed for you to have a copy and never lose it, right?
Yeah, nowadays not so much.
So like, yeah, so now I ain't down to buy a program that's gonna go bye-bye when my email or something fucks up for $70. That's just gonna go into shitville when I think 6 more years or 2 more years they're gonna be like, well, we're gonna close down the communication server network and we're gonna create a new game. That's what these game systems do.
Not to mention Battlefield 1, perfectly amazing game, still populated, is an awesome community of shit talking fucking degenerates, which is just every Battlefield. You know, you could just turn off chat, but it's $40. $40.
But have you I've come across where there's some actual guys that knew what the fuck they were doing. Some of them were old guys.
Oh,
And
yeah.
they've been in the. You
Yeah.
can hear the dust in their voice. It's never left them.
Oh yeah, no, it's a great community. It's awesome. It's fucking awesome. Like, there's
it
a
gets
reason why
scary.
all of them are still there. It's because they fucking love the World War aesthetics, and they think
Cheers
that World
to
War
the-
One is underrated.
Cheers to the roll up for the roll one up and smoke one. There was a 2,000 point redeem from Coven for that, so I got one spliff rolled up.
I didn't know if
Cheers.
I had to smoke one, but I did anyway. So there you go, Calvin. Cheers.
Welcome to everybody's welcome to partake, participate. You know.
Yeah, I'll pack another. Why not? But yeah, no.
But
it's,
yeah,
it's
I'm not
fucking-
buying it.
I'm not buying it either. Fuck that.
And the reason why is there's so exactly that list is so huge, but where are they progressing from their franchise? Where is it? Where are they getting these ideas of battles? That's another thing. Where have all these mind you, these war games were supposed to represent old stories that were true, not fake. And
So what I've heard
that's-
now is like you can
Go ahead.
mark up a helicopter and it goes behind a building, let's say, and you can't see it. But if it's marked up and like spotted, there's like marked up where it just kind of has an arrow above them, you know, and then there's spotted now where it shows an outline, and you can literally take your machine gun and shoot at it, and it'll go around the building and hit them. You can take
Jesus.
whatever and shoot at them, and it'll go around the building because they
Jesus,
are
no.
spotted.
Mm.
That's what I've heard. I don't know if that's true.
There's been
Everything
a
I've heard
gun-
about this game, I'm just like, nope, Battlefield 1 exists. Why would I fucking bother?
There's been a gun that's been doing that. That's what I feared. I don't know if it's true or not. I don't know if I can find the info on it.
That
the
sounds
fact
fucking
is,
so
is,
annoying.
I wouldn't do that because there's such a list of battlefields. They should have already perfected something, and they're just giving stories, and then they're redoing what's like battle. They've got two Battlefield ones. Makes no sense. It blows my mind.
Yeah.
It does seem like somebody's drunk behind the wheel, but I'm not knocking on the fact that they do their work. I'm knocking on the fact that they don't got no chronological order.
No.
That's the thing I want,
hmm
So no chronological order. Some people are actually into games where you got a chronological order. I am. I
So
want
what I would
storyline.
say is like you say they are offering new things each game, from what I've heard. Each
Of
game
course they do,
feels and is unique, as opposed to like Call of Duty, where it's just like different weapons, different maps, but it feels the same, because it's the exact same mechanics, it seems.
Yeah.
But like at least with Battlefield, they do change it up to where it's like okay,
it's
they have
2021 now, guys. We get new toys. All we're gonna do is just add a little bit of this, and then what? 10 years later, we're not gonna be able to add something else cool.
So
know,
the big thing that I've heard is that there aren't class specific weapons anymore.
yeah, that's
Yes.
the usual. They got out of that when I think they went back into the second Battlefield 1.
But
Because
no,
they
Battlefield 1 has class specific weapons.
Did it?
Yes. The Battlefield 1
There was
Revolution
one-
that one has specific weapon classes. But this one it goes as bad as like C4 is on 3 of the 4 classes.
Oh yeah. Where instead, like back in the day, they had dynamite
hmm
or bomb.
Yep. Dynamite
Grenade.
was the Battlefield
Sticky.
1. Yep.
Or,
Yep.
or
So
sticky stack.
they have it. They have it a lot more spread out. The classes a lot more open, and it doesn't seem that good. I'm good on that. You know, I have my Battlefield 1 Revolution, and I enjoy it, mind you.
I love my games. Don't get me wrong. It's just hard to actually get into a good Battlefield game. People nowadays are kind of trying to ask me if I'd get into Battlefield, and I can't. I can't even get into Call of Duty because, like, I used to back in the day. I played Black Ops 3, but then I quit.
You
because-
ended with Black Ops 3.
Yeah, I quit. I
Wow.
couldn't do no more. I couldn't
Black
do
Ops
no
3
more.
was a shit show. I ended with Black Ops, or no, I ended it with Modern Warfare 3. That's when I stopped.
Ooh, yeah,
That was
yeah.
a shit show.
Black Ops 3 was mine. That was about it. And after I started running into the town that had like everybody was close range. You started at one end of the town and another team
You
started at the
talking
other end of town.
Nuketown?
I think no, not Nuketown. There's another one. It's like in the Italy area and it's a narrow map,
I
long.
couldn't tell you.
Everybody knew
Again, Black Ops
everybody
2 is
knew
my
where you're
shit.
going. So
Black
I'm
Ops
like,
2,
there's no change up. Nobody
Black
had
Ops
any
2,
other idea.
Black Ops 2 is my shit. Modern Warfare 3 I barely played, and that's when I stopped. I didn't get Ghost, I didn't get Black Ops 3. I played them at buddies' houses, but mostly zombies. But yeah, fuck those games.
You ever heard of uh SOCOM US Navy SEALs?
I mean, yeah.
That was the very first video game that ever had vocal commands to your soldiers in a video game. Very first. Very first. And they don't have no credit to them motherfuckers nowadays. You never hear about that. If it wasn't for you Tom Clancy's SOCOM US Navy SEALs, yeah. There wouldn't be no communicating with y'all's toys nowadays. Uh-huh.
It depends what you count as telling soldiers to do stuff in video games. Like if you're
Attack,
there with them, like it gets
you were given a
complicated.
headset that you could literally communicate with your personal AIs
Well, yeah.
and say, you could be like, Squad 1, attack room 2. And that little squad would move towards your little checkpoint designated areas because you're on a controlled area to go in as an
Well, like,
op.
but
So
like
they
command,
did move.
but like any RTS, like Command and Conquer, had that as well. You just couldn't speak it into the headset. You
But
just
US, the
highlighted
US,
them and send them.
US Navy SEALs did, and that
I
was
know.
the craziest thing. And I liked that about that game. And I'm like,
Okay.
this is the only game I can talk to other than my friends. Holy
Good
shit,
luck.
I'm talking to computers. Cool, you guys want to be cool with me? And I was going on with these like my squad, like I was conversating with these motherfuckers. And I'd add like the commands. I'd be like, nah, man, as long as you attack room B and and stealth all the way to engineering and kill the captain, we're good. And it literally just some commands being into that sentence, they pick the computer in the game, picks it up, and it made it do whatever. And I was like, dude, this is so cool. I'm fucking nerding out like Maximum as a little kid, dude. I was like, yeah. My mom and dad come in the room like, what the hell are you talking to? Who's on that headset? You better nobody be on that headset, boy. You better not be talking to no stranger.
Mom, I'm not. I'm not.
Hey, Dad, you want to talk to some Navy SEALs? And I'll give them the headset or the microphone, and because back then they just had a little, like one of those little telemarketer microphones that came with that game, and you put it on, and I gave it to my dad.
So
He's
I've
like,
heard of
I
it.
don't know what
I
to
never
do
had
with
it.
Well,
I'll just
that's
say,
what that
yeah.
came with.
Yeah.
But my dad did something. He was like, I don't know what to do with this thing. What do I say? I was like, say attack, and then attack. That's one of the things, because then you got defend, you got operate, stealth, recon. You got more commands you can do. But teach my dad that, and he's like, boy, I don't play with this stuff. This ain't what I do. What do you do, Dad? I don't believe in TV and technology. Oh, I got it, Dad. Thank you.
Let's see. I'm looking at some old games from my childhood. I pretty much went over all of them. One that I didn't mention, Sniper Elite, was one of my favorites on Xbox and then moving into PC. I love that game, but I hate that every single new one is the exact same. It's very well, like they change it up, like so like the second one is like a mission, very linear. There's sometimes different paths you can take, but it's very linear. Third one's kind of the same, but it's more of like a roundish mission. And then the fourth one's like a huge ass fucking open area where you have multiple objectives for the mission. And then fifth one's like open world. So like they kind of changed it, but it's the same shit, same rifles. I mean, it's World War II era. Like they can't change it that much, but yeah.
In a game like that, opening up an area like that, or at least more, because I mean, most of the games they offer you like graphical sneak peaks, right?
That
So
too.
like you
It's
get
more.
into a world,
Yeah,
and you're
better
like out of
graphically.
bounds. You see out of bounds, and then just beyond it, there's like some graphical details. When games open shit like that up to like the boundaries of them graphical details, when you're looking at a city and you're like, man, I wonder if I could raid that city next week. And then later on in the game, that pops up, and then that boundary's open, and you're like, oh, I remember looking at this. I didn't know we could play in this. Come to find out, they just like put some content
I
in.
haven't
I
played the
like
fifth one
that.
yet. I haven't played the fifth one yet, so I don't know about that aspect of it. What I've
Yeah.
heard is that it's very badly reviewed because there's a setting that's default on where people can join your campaign
Ooh.
and fucking kill you.
That's point. Why? There's no point in the God. You scared me, woman. There's no point in that. Why would that's so? When I'm
That's what
playing
I've
Naraka
heard.
with the lady,
Hmm.
we play a game called Naraka. It's like kung fu, blade fighting, guns. You can even take guns into a knife fight.
Yeah.
So we get to playing, and there's players where we get to go from the start of the match, and we've done 17 kills, right? 30,000 hit point damage we've got total. We get to some of these games where players show up and they have 0 kills, 500 points. They've played the entire match. And at these points, I'm like, what is the point of coming into a game knowing you're gonna verse somebody as epic as I am, let alone, just in the fact of the matter of knowing, why would you join a late game? You may as well just end it. And if you've stayed for like 21 minutes, say if that's the whole match length, why would you stay 21 minutes in the middle of a corner doing nothing, gaining nothing the entire time?
So
That is,
Sniper
there's no way that's steamrolling.
Sniper Elite's had online since Sniper Elite 2, which is the one I first mentioned. I didn't play the first one. I just didn't. The graphics are a bit old. But Sniper Elite 2, I played online. Sniper Elite 3, I played online. 4, I played online. Um, there's there's multiple different modes. One of them is Team Deathmatch, and the other one is Team Deathmatch No Cross. So they put a barrier in the center because it's a sniping game.
Yeah, you got to be at a distance. Which I've watched you play Sniper Elite game, which I've
Yes.
watched.
Yes. So I always played no cross, and I created my own lobby and everything, and said no cross all the way. And people would always join and say, "Turn it off, no cross. Turn it off, no cross." And I, I'd never cave. Every once in a while, I'd cave and turn off no cross, and then they'd immediately be on the other side throwing nades at me with the MP40.
Fuck, fucking shit talkers. You know they pussies. No, and keep in mind, so the game that Chris is talking about, mind you, and not to jot off subject, but when you're playing this game and you shoot an enemy, this is a game that breaks the camera point right down to the enemy getting shot. And it has, I think it
Multiplayer
has
doesn't
the
do that.
X-ray. Oh, it
Multiplayer
doesn't
doesn't
do
do
the
that.
X-ray no more?
Well, on multiplayer, no. It'll the best
Damn it.
it'll do is like show like a poof, and it'll show like the enemy's face exploding, and then you're back to
I
your
just say,
camera.
man, I
It's
watched
very
you hit a
short.
target and it went right through his top of his skull,
Hmm.
down his spine, and it shattered
That's only
everything. I'm
campaign.
like, good shot, bro. He
That's
was
only
squatted
campaign.
all the way down, bro.
That's only campaign,
Damn.
and believe it or not, I turn it on to low so that only really good shots will show because
I was
I
gonna
want
say,
to
dude,
keep
you hit that
going.
dude on his dome, right in the square top of his brain, and went right down his
Well,
vertebrae, and it
well,
stopped
I
like
want to keep
halfway.
going with the game. I've played this game since I was a kid and seen all of those shots, So I want only the good ones. On default, it shows every single one.
Mm-hmm. Chef's
Yeah.
kiss, yes. Them are nice shots.
So yeah, you got to tweak the game a little bit, make it work for you, and yeah, it's a good game, but I wouldn't like. It's hard to recommend one to you. If someone was like, which one do I play if I want to play online? I'd say play 5. That's the latest one. They have all the
Yeah.
players. If someone was like, I want to just play the campaign, just buy 2. It's the cheapest one. Wait till it's on
The
sale.
adventure mode. Their adventure mode is still alive in them games.
Well, no, 2 just has linear missions. Just buy that. You'll have fun. Move to the next one if you really want to, but keep playing that one. Like the missions are fun. It's greater on harder difficulties. It's got replayability, and yeah, just play that.
All right. All
Yeah,
right.
and they
Hell
have
yeah.
DLC where you kill Hitler in every single one of them.
That's funny.
Yep.
That's funny. Imagine having to hear him during his speech and someone getting crazy. That is funny.
It's always a body double. That's how they justify it. It's like, it's a body double. You didn't kill the real one in the last game.
So,
But
I
yeah.
got a question on
Yeah.
for like streaming apps. So what do you think about Kick? What is up with Kick? What is Kick basically? Do you think its general consistency is supposed to be made for?
Kick was made by a couple of streamers and investors who wanted to make a website, a streaming website to compete with Twitch, because Twitch is still getting really low numbers. YouTube
Yeah.
is number one, 100% for numbers.
Do you
numbers
believe
wise.
it's because of that the monetization that they keep for positive content for like their channel?
Twitch is they pick favorites and whatnot, and so they
Yeah.
just wanted a competitor, and they made one, and it's Kick, and it's really good because Twitch bans a lot of people for certain things that aren't really that controversial, so like it's a good competitor because a lot of people will just go over to Kick and they have a lot of viewers and everything, so it makes sense. Plus, you could stream on both at once as long as you're not partnered with one or the other. But Kick, the big thing with Kick is that Twitch doesn't allow gambling. Kick said that's dumb. Fuck it. You feel me?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So
Have you ever like done the streaming on Kicksend at all? Like, have you
Yes.
went towards that way at
yeah,
all?
so right now I'm using Restream. I'm streaming, like, how there's OBS and you get to decide the destination
Yes.
in a way in your settings. One of them is Restream.io, and you stream there for free. They give you 2 platforms you can stream to. I'm choosing YouTube and Twitch right now, but if
Okay.
I'm playing music, I do Kick because Kick allows music, just like Twitch. I've never had anyone really come into my chat for either YouTube or Kick because typically everyone on Twitch
They're
watches me
basically the same. Yeah.
on so
So
discovery is low on Kick just like it is on Twitch kind of. You got to
so
network.
do you
Networking is
have
huge.
problems
If you
with
meet
bots
someone
on
on
it?
Kick, well, like if you meet someone on Kick, you'll boom, you know. For bots, I gotten a couple that come into my chat, but they banned all bots, every single
So someone
stream bot
said
and
it was.
everything because the spam bots and everything were a problem at first. So they banned all bots, and I don't know if they still have them banned. I'm pretty sure they do, but everything is banned on there. So
Okay. Yeah, because I was just told, like, just somebody I happened to bring across, they're like, oh, it's a bot related chat system, and I'm like, damn, and there's no way I can move some publicity through that, So
yeah,
I was kind of bummed to hear that.
but yeah, that's mainly its thing. So they don't worry about advertising because they make a lot of money off of gambling streams, where like we open these crates and whatnot and all of that shit. They make a lot of money, so they don't need to worry about advertisers pulling out either. So they're kind of in a very good spot in a way to where they have all of the gambling streamers who are paying them more than Twitch is probably making, honestly.
I kind of see that's what I kind of felt because I seen
And
that there was a
and they
little
have
bit more leniency to like gambling funding thingy type. You get
and
what I'm saying?
and
Like,
the advertisers didn't even pull out. They're still there. So they're still getting the ad rev
yeah, see,
from
that's what I'm saying.
advertisers.
Like, I've noticed that, and I'm like, am I tripping or am I tripping? I really
Yes.
did because I did a comparison because I got a Kick, but I
Hmm.
don't ever use it, and I forgot it, like the account, so I might have
Yes.
to fucking recreate another one.
Probably.
But
You'll
at the
probably
same
have to
time, I'm
relog it.
like, yeah, I'm like, man, I wonder how this is actually going to help my stream if I use it. And I don't want to use it if it's, like I said, same thing. It's barely anything you do other than the fact of like, you can actually have fun with raffles and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Well, no. Stream elements you can't have in your chat. No bots are allowed.
Yeah, yeah.
So like you
No,
can't do raffles. Exclamation point whatever isn't a thing.
no. I'm talking about real. Like,
Oh,
so like me growing up, my family grew up as in, family members used to, family members, people, friends used to drive by and would stop at our, like my house or my neighbors. Like this is because we used to do
Yeah.
this. We would take like little, you know how you get those
oh yeah,
carnival
the
rolls,
basket
the carnival
raffles.
tickets. Yeah, the
Or whatever.
carnival tickets. Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I
used to
did
do
those too.
shit like that.
I
And
used
then
to
you
do
would get
those
the
too,
phone call,
yeah.
hey, you know, tra la la won this, you know, tra la la home. Yeah, zip zap zippity bop. We either bring it by here or you stop by there. I mean, we believed in that. So like to let y'all know about giveaways and stuff and like raffles and stuff. That's how that originally started before all this
Well,
interweaving started.
technically, the basket raffles are more of like people will make baskets and then the money goes toward charity. People make
Yes,
baskets and
exactly.
donate, and then they get bid
Exactly.
on, and yeah, that's typically
We
how
always
that
had a
works.
church too, so that does explain why I'd probably miss that out. We did always have what was known as Deerfield Bible Church that's
Hmm.
locally, and we would donate to them because those people were private churchmen and were really good with what they've taught, and priests and pastors and stuff. So they had a graveyard placed on their site because, you know, their people were running out of grave sites, of course.
Hmm.
Then there was a farmer couple that wanted to buy some farmland right in their land, you know. So they wanted to put a house on that church land. They said, yeah, as long as you can maintain keeping an eye on the place and the people watch it. And for years and years and years, that place has always been there, and it hasn't decayed or anything. They've upgraded and kept up to par. It's getting low on people though, but at the same time, that's definitely when, like you said, raffle baskets in and the charities is that's when you always had your parents. You'd hear and be like, "Hang on, I'm waiting for my call to see if I get my raffle this week."
Hmm.
You know, they would
But
always have that random little colored ticket with their name on it, and you never know where they're bringing that shit
but
to.
what I would say is YouTube is the best place to be. They offer the best for super chats and memberships, the best percentage out of all of them. They don't care about streaming. Like they don't want copyright content. They're pretty strict on that, you know. But they don't care about streaming. They're not looking to improve the streaming whatever.
No,
They're
because
they're not looking to
they
be the
are already
best.
good. Yeah, they're
Eh,
already
well,
yeah.
where they get that is people will only watch YouTube and then boom, their favorite content creator is streaming or one of the content creators they
Or their
watch is streaming. So
or their
that's the
favorite
thing is
show is on it.
you don't get discovered by streaming on YouTube. You get discovered by creating content and then streaming or creating like a podcast style content or like we're doing, uploading it and does that make
And punching it through. Yeah,
sense?
yeah, yeah. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
very much true.
So that's what I'm like I could care less about the Twitch chat. I'm more worried about the upload after this.
It's gonna be a long one.
That and all the tags and everything I wanted to appear in other streamers and podcasters recommended. Does that make
Oh yeah.
sense? Yeah.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, no, yeah. Oh, trust me, because like I said, just doing the one for Twitch, they actually want you to get a little descriptive with. They're like, make sure you place what you're doing, how you're doing it, what's in it, and
Hmm.
what artist, who's gonna. And I'm like, okay, I can do all of that. By the time I'm done labeling my categories, I have 8 tags, and I'm like, I haven't even got down to what I was gonna tell you guys I was gonna do today.
Hmm. Yeah, no, there's a lot of settings and everything. And yeah, but there's a lot more discoverability on YouTube because of that recommended and everything. You have to admit, like, discovering streamers is hard. The live channels on the side, that's just bullshit. And like,
So
you know, it's, most of the time it's someone you rate out to, you know?
yeah,
That's how you discover new people. But like, that's it on Twitch. And it's networking, you know? That's the only way that you can really branch out.
and
Well,
so
on
thank
YouTube, you
God.
have a shot just to go fucking viral.
Yeah, yeah, and that's where you want your major star show to actually begin. And in all reality, that's kind of where your 100% content goes. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because there's content, and then you get your table content, but then you get your you get your show content that you want that goes out there, and that's
For
exactly what you want is your 100% effort.
For me, I have my main channel, Chris Siege, and then my Chris Siege Streams channel, where I post every stream full. But Chris Siege or the Chris Siege main channel, that's where I post shorts and shit.
Oh yeah, I've peeked in there. I don't
Yep.
normally go to like YouTube for too much shorts, but when I do see you, I'm punching out the fucking thumbs up and faves and shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, some
Yeah.
of them you're like, what was it? I think you've seen. I think somebody got grappled in front of you and they got drugged around in front of you. You were getting ready to ram them and missed them, bumped into somebody else, blew them up.
We had
I'm like,
so much
yes.
fun in Crossout back in the fucking day when it wasn't just the same people every fucking match. When it was special to run into your friends. Like, holy shit, we've been playing for fucking 6 hours and we finally ran into each other because there's that many people playing.
Oh man, you'd be
Right?
like, man, where the fuck are you? I've been waiting to line up with you for hours. Now it's like,
Right.
all right, see you in the next match. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Everybody hit it, and then you're like,
You
whole
don't even
match,
have
you're
to
already-
count it down anymore. It's
Yeah.
just, it's inevitable. It's like, yeah, we're getting in the same match because there's no one playing.
So remember how you said you wanted to? You were probably looking into thinking about new game like Arc Raiders or something else.
I've been playing
Um,
Halo a lot, and I'd like to mix Halo with other stuff. Because Halo,
What do you
I don't
what
play
do you
like
think
for
of
the dailies or weeklies or shit, so.
What do you think about progression based ranks like win loss ratio? Like if you win or lose the ratio that you win or lose at, you lose progression in your base rank. What do you think about that? What like should that be in like games like Arc or
What do you mean, like you lose your
Halo?
rank if you keep? So Halo had that. Halo 3, if you, the ranking system in Halo 3 was if you won, you gained a point. If you lost, it was 0. If you quit, it was -1.
So peep this. And I am not shitting anywhere. So I get into
But
games,
what
of
I'm
course.
saying is like every time it was like 20 to rank up to the next, and then 25 to rank up to the next rank, and then 30 to rank up, and that's how Halo 3 specifically. That's how that progression system worked online.
It
And
almost it almost feels like that. That's crazy how you say that. Did it have and it had now that you mention it, it had tabs. It had tabs for ranks, didn't it? Like how many how many wraiths you killed, how many guardians you killed, and then how many tanks. So that's what in a way I was playing the game, Arc,
I
and
was a shitty rank in Halo 3. I will
so
admit
I
that.
lost a couple of rounds, and then during some of the information that like HUD info they'll give you for help hints, and then some of the information they'll get you when you get back to inventory, and it said each time you lose progression in your rank. What do you think about that? Should that be in PvP, PvE
So it depends.
styles?
It depends the
losing
ranking
savage
system. If
or
your
savage?
ranking system, it's sorry to cut you off, but it depends the ranking system. If your ranking system is like Black Ops, where if you're higher rank, you have a better weapon because your number is higher. It's not even prestige. Your numbers, then no, you shouldn't lose progression from losing because then you're losing weapons and abilities. That
So
is
it doesn't seem like
frustrating.
that. It doesn't
But
seem like they
but
have
Halo
that.
3, Halo 3, when you rank up, it didn't unlock anything. It was just a rank next to your name of how and
You
that's
get you
it.
get more inventory, like you get more warehouse space is what I've seen.
Yeah,
You
so
get more
that's no
warehouse
bueno.
space. So so that's no good. So like
Hmm.
what I've seen is like if you lose too many times or you keep losing, you lose progression towards your rank. And I don't know if that means like my progression rank or my stat rank. Say if I killed 8 Reapers, is that saying that because I failed to kill a contacted Reaper, is that gonna go against me?
It
You know
sounds
what
like
I'm
a
saying?
very complex leveling system. If you haven't
Yeah,
figured that
because
out
I
by
looked at.
now.
Well, that's what I ran into, and I threw that off the books. So that's one of my papered questions right here.
Yeah.
Progression-based ranks, win-loss ratio question mark?
Yeah.
So
So that's
like,
what I would say.
would
Is
that
like
so it
no,
shouldn't
you
be
shouldn't lose anything. If you lose even a single thing from losing a rank, then no, you shouldn't have it where you lose a rank. Like Call
or
of
just
Duty had it
losing a
where you didn't
battle or losing.
lose. Yeah, Call of Duty had it where you didn't lose experience. You know, you kept ranking up no matter what, and it should just be that if you're gonna unlock new things with that ranking system. But in Halo 3, you didn't unlock anything, so it was fine. It was just a symbol next to your name. Halo Reach, on the other hand, you unlocked things as you progressed. You got credits, and depending on your rank, depend on how many credits that you've gotten in a lifetime. So it would depend on what armor you got too that you unlocked. So like, yeah,
Yeah,
no, there is no backtracking from that. That's just stupid.
yeah. I think if that because I looked at that and I kind of thought the same thing. I said that is the dumbest thing you could possibly do. What if it's DC or in my case lag? In just we have minimum expectations and we meet it, but we are struggle to play. There's been times where I've had to abandon job and not just once. I've done this, abandoned my job on the site, like 9 or 10 times,
To play a game,
and to play game because of connection. I can't
that's
connect to
not
the server
healthy.
properly.
That's
Just
not
my
healthy.
PC. I'm
Wait,
waiting for
you
the lithium
abandoned
player, bro.
what do you
I'm
mean
waiting for the
by
lithium
abandon
player.
a job? Like you didn't call in, or what do you mean
Yeah, because
abandon a
I
job?
couldn't connect. Yeah, you can abandon job because you
God,
can't
okay. I
connect.
thought you meant like you left a job that you worked at because I was like, what the fuck, man?
No, no, no. So like when you abandon job and then you get back to the inventory spot,
Gotcha.
it will tell you you've lost rank, brought lost progression in rank. So at
It's
this
kind
point,
of
I'm like, that does not seem like that's fair. I seem to me as a player, just regular player, because I love looting and scooting. I don't like
mm-hmm,
bugging people solo, but I'll get aggro if I need to, matey. Like,
mm-hmm.
but I don't see why to be disciplined for losing a match. And not only on top of that, you've lost your inventory and gear that you came in with. So you lose your gear and inventory to whoever has slaughtered you, but you now have to lose progressional rank, you know, like points, like actual EXP points, so like it doesn't make me feel that because I already know I'm gonna have problems, until I get a better PC. But I'm like, that puts many other players at disadvantage when they don't even mean to. Like if you quit out of a match, you're like, "Fuck you! I'm abandoning you guys. You guys are on your own." And you have loot. Yeah, of course, lose them points, motherfucker. You don't need to be doing that to people. That's rude as fuck. No sense of going through a half an hour game and then just ditch because in cooperation or something, you could have exvaled by yourself whenever you wanted to. And that's what some of the leniency of that game is. So if you want to leave early, you ain't got to stick with the crew. You can go by yourself if you want, or you can be escorted. So there's many different pathways you could take to play in that game. But when it
Yeah.
showed me that I lost, I could not. It's hard to me even right now. It's bitter. It's a bitter taste. The game's cool and it's very fun, but I hope that I'm not going to lose too many more times and see more progression. So if I log in and one day I'm dropped a level, I'm gonna be pissed if something locks back up. Get what I'm saying? If I'm like level 27 and I unlocked a fucking gun, and then all of a sudden tomorrow I've lost enough battles, 26 comes tomorrow, and I lock that gun back up. What? Why?
So give me 1 second. My earbud is dying. I have the Bluetooth
You
earbuds.
better
I
plug
gotta
that
switch
shit
to my
in.
headset. No, I'm gonna switch to my headset. Just keep
Plug it in.
talking, okay? I
Plug
can
it in.
talk, but I'll let you know when I can hear you. Just
Uh,
I need a constant stream
you,
of
of course,
talkage, but I right
Of
now
course,
cannot hear you. So
you would
just
want me to just blibber
blabber on
blabber for
about
no reason.
whatever,
And now I gotta sound like some
and I
fat
will
man on the
see
corner of the donut
if I
shop.
can't figure
And I
this
feel
out.
like the Glade was not good enough. And I went camping last week. And if you didn't know that, I tried eating worms. Worms did
Why
not taste good. And I have
is
no
it
idea
being so
why. But
difficult?
at that point, I tried eating some reeds. And then I said, hey,
It should
bamboo
be
shoots
so
would be good.
simple.
I would make some
I don't
tight,
have that many
some,
audio devices.
yeah,
Well, I do.
full
I
on
have
chow
fucking
mein.
six.
homemade
Virtual
bamboo
cables
shoes.
are a
No,
son of a bitch, I'll tell you what.
cattails suck. Can't make it out of them.
Um,
The kerfluffle on the top was not a good napkin. I tried wiping my ass with it. I ended up having a
back
fluffy,
of my
shitty
PC,
hand.
which is this
Did you know that I used to fly with
speaker.
only 2 wings? Yeah, exactly. Nobody knew that
Why is
anyway.
it not?
So I'm fine. I'm absolutely,
Oh, put it now.
perfectly fine. And it does also, while I'm at
Let me play
this,
some music
I do have this to bring up.
so that you don't have
Some
to
of the
talk
games.
constantly, because I'm sure you're
No,
getting sick of that. I haven't
no, I'm working on this.
heard anything that you're saying, but yeah, you could stop. I'm playing
It does seem like
music now. We'll go with that one.
it does seem like a lot of money gets put in for budgets for video games. So like,
Um,
oh, okay. I brought this question up to you earlier, Chris, but this is probably now one for chat or if anybody,
why
because
does it have to be so difficult? I
um,
was just listening
why does it
just
seem
fine
like
with this headset
the budget that we put
before
in
this
these
stream.
games, it could be for like $1 million. Say if I invested $1 million
Should be
to make
that
this
one.
one game
There it
and
is.
the hardware for it,
I found it.
and I'm left with like 25, like say 250,000 after all that.
Yeah.
My instinct as a developer or producer or any
I can hear it.
investor or entrepreneur or anything, I would want to put all that giant stash of money back into that same product. Because to me it would be use. I mean, yeah, it'd be sure get one of these cars. I mean, one of these cars looking nice, but around in my environment, that vehicle is not sitting around in such good condition. The salt's gonna eat the fuck out of that car, and the roads will fucking tear the shit out of them spokes and them rims.
So
So
that
to me,
that's just not
spending
how it
money like that,
that's just not how it works though.
I wouldn't be
Unfortunately.
able to live like that.
It's just
I
not.
would end up throwing more money into that game,
Well, yeah.
instead of what I feel that some of these salesmen or the marketers or the developers, I feel that they splooge more on the game and the profits that they make from it than reinvesting their finances back into their egg. You know what I mean?
No, so I feel like that's not how it exactly works. What I'd say is like for let's just say GTA or no, let's say Red Dead Redemption 2. Okay? When that game was coming out, Rockstar had the fucking money. They put it toward that game and it shows. There's a lot
Yeah.
of money and they made a lot of money from it. They almost made their money back, I'd say. Yeah, they did. And then they have a lot of money to invest into GTA 6, but their vision for it is but that's Rockstar. Let's go with fucking Devolver Studio. They make Enter the Gungeon. Just because, yeah, we were just talking about
Yep.
that. They're
Yep,
an
yep.
indie studio. They don't they're 100% indie. Dodge Roll funds it, but they are we are on our own. It'll take this long, yada yada, and then we'll publish the game. All the money that goes into it is just to show. It doesn't get so game devs don't make the money if it sells well. They make the money day to day making the game, and then they sell. They're done making the game, and they work
The
on the next
product
game.
itself.
Yeah, yeah. So like they're not they're not making money if it does well. That's all the publishers, the people that are paying the people to make the game, and they decide what goes in the game in the end. So if you have a shitty publisher, you're going to get a shitty game. And most publishers are shitty because it's all around money. We want the most money in return for your work.
I do understand that.
Yeah, but that's all it is. And that dichotomy, like most publishers just suck. And most game devs, they hate making these shitty ass games with the microtransactions. They love making games, but they hate making these shitty games.
Well, because people want is I've also realized when people started getting tired of like killing a boss, getting the item, that old style of, as soon as the boss dies, despawns into the world through the mesh, and then all of a sudden an item pops up from its dead corpse. A lot of people no longer want that no more. Now it's more of like, hey, we went here, we completed the goal. We want to go to the merchant place and cash out there
Hmm.
with some transactions in game that we can buy this. Now that I know will be some tedious work. I know producers in game, don't
But
like to fucking make right.
in the end, this is exactly why I said I'm buying you Enter the Gungeon. I don't care if you play it or not. Accept
I
it.
appreciate.
They
I'll
deserve.
check. I'll check it out.
Dodge Roll is the developer. The publisher is Devolver Digital, and they are a good publisher. So that's why I'm giving them my money again. They deserve it.
How often, so when you're saying these indie games, which this isn't, it's an indie game,
Yep.
comparative to very graphical games like Arma 3 and stuff like that, there is so much credit put in towards like indie games being really done really well. Fall Guys, for example, right? The graphics looks really good. You can basically go around, grip onto anything, grab anything, fall on anything. There's no way you can say, hey, this game's glitched or lagged, because you're basically glitching, lagging yourself to a wall.
Well, I wouldn't say
You're
the
just
graphics are good. They're rudimentary,
Yeah, I think that's what
but
why
it
is it
works.
that it seems like people compare that the indie games are better made and created than something complicated like Arma 3, Call of
Depends on
Duty,
the
or
indie
something like
game.
that?
Not all indie games are like that, though.
It's majority though.
No,
It sounds weird to
no.
me, but I've ran into so many people crediting indies.
There's a lot of shit shows on Steam alone
There
with just
is. There
asset flips
very
and
much
whatnot.
is.
I wouldn't say
I've
that.
seen them.
I'd say at
I've
best it's half and
seen
half. There's a
them.
lot of asset flips and everything,
It's disgusting too. I'll tell you
Yeah,
that. Don't go too far.
yeah. There's a
But
lot of games just like Unturned.
uh, well, you'll be surprised. It's stupid, but like if you have the right age, right one, the Unturned is okay. You know what I'm saying? For like young use,
Well, yeah,
But
but
I'm saying like indie games. So like the one that you just promoted to me too. It's a more 3D God's eye view indie game where you shoot 'em up, bullet heaven, and you got your boss and you got your cameras free roam on a globe view. So you get what that graphic, like, in all
bro,
reality,
you gotta
the
play
graphical
Enter the
content
Gungeon.
is good.
I hope you play it on stream. There's people who still play it on Twitch and shit and stream it and do like hard
Let me
challenge
see
runs
it.
and shit. Cause you
Let me
can
see
mod it
here.
and yeah, yeah.
Where is it at here? Oh, wait a minute. I gotta do this.
Like,
I gotta do
oh
this.
my gosh, it's not even
Is
that
that it?
large of a
Is that it?
file.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it's not even that large, and there's so many secret levels, so many different secret paths, and it gets so in depth. Like, oh my, there's 5 levels to beat the main boss, but then there's like, there's like the final underneath the boss, and there's like so much more. It's just hard to
Easy
explain.
there, killer.
I don't, without
Easy.
spoiling stuff, and there's so many hidden bosses, and it's just so much content. I've put in 571 hours, and like I said, I beat it 4 times. After the
Yes, sir.
first time, you beat it a lot quicker. But yeah, the first time, like it took me 300 hours to beat it the first time, and I don't play top downs. That was a big thing. Like I'm just not that good, but I had so much fun. Just because every time you go through, you unlock more, and you get better and better, and you can feel it. You're like, I'm going to complete this.
Here, let me grab up this real quick.
But yeah, no, you'll have fun. And like I said, it's shared split screen, so you can play it with Lady Draco, but you got to be on the same PC. She can't really play it on her PC.
Yeah, no, I understand. I'm trying to check it out here.
And the
Take a
community's
peek at
awesome.
it.
Yeah, no, it's
Those
fucking
fucking
soundtrack's awesome. Just a good game. But they took their time creating it. They said we're gonna take as long as we need to, and it's the same with Enter the Gungeon too.
Our creators command.
Yeah, release date to be announced, and I love to see that. Take as much time as you fucking need.
I'm looking for it, but it's not on my list of game. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh yeah, just a tiny little game. Oh, that's just a cute little guy.
Yeah, it's super tiny, but it's got so much content. You'll be amazed, but you know it's not that large. But yeah, so many different enemy types. You're gonna fucking love it. Like there is a level called Bullet Hell. Like it's a bullet hell game. Like you're
Welcome
gonna.
to Bullet Hell.
I recommend the tutorial. Believe it or not, I do. Seriously, recommend the tutorial first thing to anyone playing Enter the Gungeon, because you jump over bullets and it teaches you how to, and it's not complicated, but it helps. It really helps.
Oh, Steam's got a bug up its ass. Some Steam web helper, blah blah blah. Fucking shitting me. Come on. It's gonna be a butt cheese. Give me a
Oh.
minute. Meanwhile, I'm gonna do some more stuff here for music here.
I also recommend controller over mouse and keyboard.
Yeah.
Believe it or not.
All right, I'll throw that in there.
Yeah, just thought I'd throw that. You don't have to play it now, but yeah, play it eventually. And oh my gosh, I'm gonna try my best to not spoil anything or help you out. I just want you to. You can look things up on the internet. Like the game expects you to look things up on the wiki. It does.
Oh, really? Really? That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like it's not like if you're having trouble, go for it. You're still gonna have trouble later on facing the boss. Like, go ahead. You got halfway through. You figured out the beginning. Go ahead and look up the rest of the way to figure out how you get through and kill the boss. But good luck killing the boss. You're gonna hate life. Like that type of shit.
Let's try it. There we go. Now we can do that. There we go.
No, but Enter the Gungeon is one of my favorites. I actually was looking through some old games right now. The Lego games, I played a lot of Star Wars Lego, and then Indiana Jones Lego, and then Batman Lego, and then I played Lord of the Rings Lego. I love Lego games. I love the collectathon of them. I love
Lego
the
games
simple
are cool.
combat. Yeah, it's a very turn off your brain and just play. And I also played Lego Marvel Superheroes, which is
I
super
think it was,
fun.
see if I think it was Lego Racers back in the day. God damn, that was like when Star Wars Pod Racers was out.
I never
for,
played
like-
Pod Racers, but I remember the Lego Racer game.
Mhm.
I remember that shit when I was a kid.
It was that game was easy enough for me to play because
Mhm.
it sounds stupid, but run around, press a button, hold the button down, press a button, hold the button down, and everything built itself.
But
Um,
Lego, I haven't played like I think there's a Lego World where it's like an online game, like they're
Yeah,
trying to
something
do.
like that.
But I haven't played that. But Lego games are so great just to buy and play with like kids and great. Yeah, like you don't have to buy a $60 fucking Mario game on Switch for your kid. Just your little 3-year-old. Get him a fucking Lego game on sale. It's like $10 some of them, like, and they'll be fucking entertained for hours. It's super duper nice. Next one, let's see. I played Assassin's Creed up until sort of Black Flag-ish era. But Assassin's Creed is meh. It's the same game over and over again. Flash warning. Yeah, that one does have a flash warning on yours, Draco. On the YouTube video. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Coven. Another one I played a lot of as a kid is And Yet It Moves. Have you ever played that game, Draco? And Yet It Moves.
Yet it moves. No, I have
No,
not.
And Yet It Moves.
No, I have not.
It's $10 on Steam. It's a single player game. It's just so you use WASD to walk around, okay? And then you use the arrow keys to turn the world. And there's a bunch of different mechanics and moving rocks and everything and puzzles type of game where you turn the world. Like the gravity will turn from side to side or upside down or whatever.
That's crazy. That's
It's super cool. Highly recommend it. And like, yeah, if you get squished by a rock, you die and shit. Or if you fall off the, like, It's super fun. I had so much fun with it, and there's there's a timer and stuff. So there's speed running mechanics, and super recommend that game. It's super
Someone
rudimentary, but
would risk everything for their shot. Yeah.
oh yeah,
We're
yeah. No,
here
Enter
to
the Gungeon.
kill,
Ah,
to claim their prize and make what was done undone. All right. All right. So we're gonna flip up some characters here. Is this like a roguelite?
yes.
Oh, now you're talking dirty language.
Are mouse and keyboard? I'd recommend. Just saying. Or
Yep,
sorry,
that's what
sorry. Controller. I'd recommend. But
Oh, controller.
mouse and
Yeah.
keyboard isn't that hard. It's just controller is auto aim, and it's better to worry about not getting hit.
Oh, I might do that. I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm just saying.
Not
Yeah,
sure.
it's better to worry
Pilot.
about not getting hit than
The
to.
pilot,
Yeah,
the marine.
go with the
I want
marine.
to talk to that wizard dude. Hey, yo, wizard man. Let me use your power.
So there's 9 characters in total.
Oh, we're gonna play around with them later on. Okay.
You gotta unlock them. Yeah.
So the pilot.
I would go. Pilot's my
Let's
favorite.
go.
I would go with marine
He's
for your
good with
first.
handyman. He's good with technology, and he's got a good mood.
So pilot, marine gets an extra hit. He has an armor. He can call down ammo if he needs it whenever he wants, and his pistol is pretty good.
Then we
The
got
the pilot, his pistol isn't that good, but he can lockpick chests, and he has a chance to open them.
Mm.
So you're kind of gambling,
There's a couple. So the inventory stuff that you can get.
and things are cheaper.
Ah.
Convict is that's a tricky character as well as Hunter. But
See, pistol,
if you can get them
shotgun,
down, it's really
range,
fun.
And then soak damage.
When you get hit, you gain rage, so you do more damage. But you get a shitty fucking pistol, very bad. But a sawed-off shotgun that has ammo.
Probably would have to trust the shotgun and
All-
then Molotovs correctly.
All of their starter weapons don't take ammo. So like the Marine's pistol, the pilot's pistol, and
and of course, the
and the
hunter's got a little pooch.
and the convict's pistol don't take they're infinite ammo, but the convict's sawed off takes ammo. Same with the hunter's crossbow, it takes ammo, while the pistol is infinite, and you gain a dog. That's it for the hunter.
Oh, hello.
Gosh, you're looking at all the fucking settings. Good lord. There's a lot of guns, as you can imagine.
Homer's got a gun. Click, clack. You better run. Jesus. So you should do something that you can actually unlock and.
Oh,
Jesus,
yes.
yeah. Now we're talking. Hang on, let me go through and
Yeah.
let me get. You know
Like
what?
I said, there's a lot of guns. It's called the Enter the
You-
Gungeon.
God damn! Whoever pixelated all these guns, hats off to your ass. Fucking them toes. Are you serious?
You're gonna love it. And then there's also passive items and equipment.
That is insane. Oh, you guys, this is gonna be crazy. Some builds might be insane. Let's see here. What do we want? We want
your-
something easy off the
Again,
bat.
your first
give us
run,
a little
I'd say go
buff.
with Marine. Go with Marine your first run.
You just go with convict.
He's got a good starter
Smoke.
pistol, infinite ammo. I'd go
I
Marine.
like the convict.
Go with the
Smoking that
convict
cigarette.
then. Go with the
Yeah.
convict
Gonna
then.
do this. Smoking that cigarette.
I
What
would
do we got?
recommend the Marine, but yeah, go with the
What
convict.
we got left, right, A, B, X, Y. Okay, nothing.
Go tutorial, straight up. Straight up.
Okay. All right, who's this dude?
Go
The
tutorial.
call to.
No,
Oh.
that's 2-player.
Ah,
If you want a
okay.
second player, yeah.
Masters.
They have to play as them. Yeah, go straight up tutorial. You're gonna want to.
Hey, look, guys, we're playing the Game Boy.
The guy's drunk as fuck.
Does anybody have the feeling that, I'm playing like Rescue the World's Fantasy 17 or some shit from like Sega?
Hell no. You are looking for the gun to kill the past.
Yeah.
So powerful.
And now I have no future. Oh God, bro. Let me share you some of this shit, broski. I need some. Give me some life.
You're
Let me,
drunk as fuck.
yeah, let me help you for a product, man. Through the door here, he'll give you to it. No, it's cool, dude. So off you go. This is why you came, isn't it?
No, go through the door.
To the simple. No, bro, I'm just chilling over here. Like, what do we got over here? We got a little bit of secret. We got secrets here. What are we gonna do? What do you got here?
Don't fall off the edge.
Don't think I don't know your special powers. Hiding secrets in this
You
game.
don't even know how to jump yet.
I'm gonna try to jump, man. Watch me jump off that edge real quick. That kind of looks like I found my way out. So you've played the Enter the Gungeon for you. And this is like one of your only games you kind of play that's.
I've only streamed it once. I play it a lot though.
No. Oh.
I play it a lot though. I have fun streaming it. I just don't really stream it that often. I don't know why. It's probably because I'm not that good.
For if I have to, I think, like I said, I want to check out Soda Man for the next shoot 'em up little bullet arcade roguelike. Soda Man has a lot. I've seen a lot on its preview and some reviews and playthrough. I don't know everything about it. I know some of the directions of what to do, but I do want to hit up some Soda Man because it's definitely the style. It's like a Duke Nukem, but instead of Duke Nukem, it's Soda Man.
I can't believe it's taking so long to reload.
Yeah, this is welcome to my game. Welcome to my PC,
God
brother.
damn.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be taking this long. It's not that complex.
And here's the thing: I can't get out. I don't know if I can tab. I don't know if I want to tab out right now.
You could tab out. It's fine.
I might be able to.
This game's stable.
Yeah.
It should be fine.
Breaks my heart, man. Oh, dude.
That's
It's
amazing.
probably most games need that adaptation for it. Run through one or twice,
Intriguing.
Bugger.
Are you running off hard disk or SD?
I'm running off the disc itself. I haven't gotten a chance to get a memory card. The wife has the best one in the house. She has the terabyte drive, that terabyte disc, and everything. Since she's been able to get that, she can play all the games she wants now.
So I'm
And
sending.
that confirms it,
There's in the computer I'm sending you is a I think it's my laptop drive, but it should be.
I'm dead. I think you said something about that.
It should be
too.
fine.
It's
my
gonna be
old laptop drive. It's not even a terabyte, but it should be
Can't
fine.
even use the buttons on it. It's fine.
It's actually a pretty fast drive. And it's not too
pretty
old.
Cool. That's
Yeah.
awesome, dude.
Yeah, I'm just like, but it's not even a terabyte, so.
I want to try to get this. Let me see if I can do this. We'll see if it'll run it. But bugger if I gotta sit here and bully with it. And like I said,
You have
Arc
to do the
Raiders
tutorial,
is
unfortunately.
Yeah. Arc Raiders is like 70 billion times harder in graphical content. Please, you can't tell me that I'm dealing with a god level game right now.
Is there a way to turn down graphics and Enter the Gungeon?
Don't fucking do this to me. I don't want to look at fucking mud. Play-Doh's bad. Mud's worse.
I don't think there's a way to turn. I think it's pretty set. to
There we
pixels.
go. Hey.
Hey, now it's moving. There we go. Yeah, that should be how quick
Oh,
it
yeah.
takes.
Yeah, fuck this library. You know what I thought about it? You're nothing. I'm the Marine, bitch. Who fucking rah? Give me this fucking sign. Just shove it up someone's candy ass. Wayward soul, approach me and press the A button to speak. Fuck your books. I never liked your fucking books in the first place. You didn't tell me no lore. I don't know who I am. I'm some guy that just come into this freaking office and I have no paperwork. Where's my goddamn resume? For it is I,
Holy
Sir
shit,
Manuel,
you can change the resolution.
heed my words and shall I shall know.
Oh, one
shall
thing.
show you how to survive.
One thing.
The
Press
case
escape when you're done
forever.
talking to him.
Continue through the doors to begin your tutelage. Well, I was told to press escape, but how come it didn't work?
Press
Okay.
or whatever. Start or whatever. Yeah.
Huh?
You're on controller, so yeah. But either
Oh,
way,
yeah.
go to game or options and then gameplay.
Wait, oh. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. You what?
Options
You
gameplay.
actually-
Scroll down to screen shake amount. And trust me, just turn that all the way down. Everyone says to turn it down. It's
No.
just trust me, turn it down.
No, I want to see what it does to me.
Oh, you're gonna hate it. So every time an explosion goes off, it goes insane.
I'm gonna fucking hate it. You're right.
You're gonna hate it so
My
much.
cursor. Give me my cursor. What's this? This.
I would just turn
This.
it down.
Oh yeah. Mini map out of display out of combat. I don't know. Okay, speed run mode, beast mode. What's beast mode?
Don't turn it on.
God, you guys, you take me for some piddly pansy? How could you? I am Lord Draco.
I'm
I
telling
am
you,
the
turn down
meanest
screen
under-
shake. You're gonna hate it. Oh, I hate that.
Yeah,
I shouldn't
yeah.
have even
I
told
want
you
this
about
bitch to
it.
fucking gyrate my damn
Oh,
desk.
you're gonna hate
Oh,
this.
it started vibrating my fucking control. You know what? Wait a minute. Where's my vibration?
I don't know if that's under controls or if that's under gameplay. Probably gameplay.
Controller aim us. I'm gonna see first before I have to figure something out.
Yeah, face an enemy before you figure any of this out. I don't know why your
All right.
controller's shaking though. It shouldn't be.
Oh yeah, I came through the door. I like touching doors that vibrate. Oh, hello. Hiya!
Yep, flip the tables and the barrels. Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. Hadouken! Eat shit. Oh. Oh.
You can't kill the ghost until the end of the tutorial.
Excellent. Interacting pupil. Proceed to the next room. No, so I'm not done yet.
So you
I'm
can
gonna fuck
flip
your goddamn
yeah,
room.
you can flip
Fuck your
tables as
table.
well.
Fuck this little fuck table shit.
You can flip
Oh.
tables and use them as cover and push them. You can also jump over them, but that's in the next part.
Sir Manuel was here. I mean, it's a cute little roguelike. I like it.
I mean, his
It's
name
already-
is Sir Manuel. I mean, it's fucking
Yeah,
amazing.
like it's the dumbest shit ever, right?
It's so cheesy. I love it.
This
The
is the
puns.
most important lesson. You can dodge roll by pressing LB in a direction. Don't forget to dodge roll.
It's true.
You are invulnerable to gunfire during the first half of the dodge roll, but vulnerable again when you hit the ground. This means you can dodge right through bullets and other hazards. It requires precise timing. When you give the word, I'll open the barrier. Use the dodge roll to reach the right side of the room without perishing. Wait until the last second and then press LB to begin the roll. You're ready to begin the test? Yes. I'm ready. How do I do this again? You tried to tell a pro. What are you doing, sir? Nice work. Oh, wait, what? An impasse. You should dodge roll to jump over it. You thought that would stop me? The door is open, but you've got one last pit to cross. Time it well. Huzzah! Oh, look at that. Put a little diagonal swiggle on that shit. Little dope.
I love it.
You again.
Hoorah!
As I told you. The dodge roll is the first and best way to avoid to avoid dying in a gunfight. I was gonna say it's all gunfire, but my brain did not process things. Sometimes through the number of bullets you can. Oh my God!
I don't think you're getting through that.
There's no dodge. For instance, there's no dodge through that shit.
Right.
But there is a way, and there's a clear path. A clear path. These are called blanks. Use one, and it will delete all the enemy projectiles in the room and stop enemies from shooting for a short period of time. They will also push nearby enemies away. Great if you need a second to reposition. Pick them up by walking over them. Right now!
Blanks are OP. Don't forget to use them. I always
Use
forget to
blank
use
by
them.
clicking the left stick and the right stick in at the same time.
You can change that
Press
button.
Oh, I'm gonna
if you
press
want
the
to.
nibbles. I'm
If
gonna
you-
push the nibbles.
You can change that button if you need to. It gets annoying. They're OP. Like it's it's one of those oh shit kind of things. Like you know.
Ha! Huzzah, bitch! Excellent. Planks refill every floor, so use them when you need to. They can also be found throughout the dungeon. You thought you'd get me. You thought you'd get me. But I wouldn't rely on that. Onwards you may go. You know what? Fuck you, goddamn.
You can kill him at the end.
Wait a minute. Is that my uncle?
Sir Manuel? No.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say where? Sir Manuel. Oh, I want all your loots. Fuck this armor. Fuck that. Oh, I thought it was goodies. Fuck all that shit.
There's no loot in there.
I didn't want to talk to you. Let me fight. I've got
Yeah.
the basics. Yeah, okay,
You're gonna fight an
I've
enemy in
supposedly
this
earned a
room.
reward. Okay, come on. Give me this. Yes. Oh, give me the gun. You're fucked now, bastard. You just showed me this. Sir? I just tried. Ah.
Kill him.
End him? I'm gonna.
You have to shoot.
If I don't. There we go. There's my button. It's in a different area.
That's the
It's a
pew
different-
button.
Yeah, it's a different area. Good fights. All right. I can actually deal with this. I finally get to use a button I don't get to use often. The RB button.
You can change every control if you need to. Oh, you got hit. Wow.
Oh, look at it. Wait a minute. Let me up. Can't get in. All right, that's fine. Who's got books? Aha. All right. Oh, yeah, we could do some nasty shit. Aha.
You have a pea shooter. What are you talking about?
I love some nasty shit, especially when I'm peeing on them.
Good lord.
Take some pee. Oh. Sweet Jesus, I forgot to blow up.
I told you. You were like, I could take on a room.
I gotta reload this beast.
Don't forget to dodge roll. Don't forget to dodge roll.
We don't need no dodge roll. We're fucking badass. Come on, come get some. Oh, what did I just grab? I grabbed something. I did something cool. Oh, yeah, this might not work with just the controller. I might actually have to convert to something else.
You can go mouse and keyboard. I'm just saying there's no aim assist, and you actually have to focus.
That's kind of weird. Oh, Mr. Shotgun. There we go.
Don't
That's
forget to
my
dodge roll.
dodge roll. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Oof.
Oh, I didn't survive.
You died.
I died on that one. I
Oof.
was trying to, I'm hard. Oh, that, pause. Fuck, I gotta, wait, reload, fucker.
Oh, good lord.
Wait a minute.
You know, you want to keep a distance. The more distance you have, the more time you have to dodge.
We'll see some goodies and a gun on this wall right here. I want that gun. No? Okay, it's not nothing I can take. What do you want, dude? You made it. You know the dodge roll? No. You know the blanks? No. I just want more death. No, you can't just do this to me. Just quit talking to me, sir. Quit talking to me. Right now.
You get to fight him at the end. Just
He's fucking on my nerves right now. I'm sorry, you know what I gotta do. These are available in a game. This is what it does.
it doesn't give you any loot. I can tell you that right now. In fact, it might just spawn an enemy. You have to
That's a
talk to him.
teleporter. God. Mm.
You have to bring up the map and teleport. You can't dodge roll across.
It does it. Oh wait, what? I didn't even realize my character was moving. So wait a minute. So if I just press the teleport, right? Okay. It was better than the first time I tried swimming. Press A, standing on that portal. You can use the teleport back. Okay, so it's just simple stuff on that half.
But you get to go back to where you were, so it's if there isn't a teleporter by there, it's kind of nice, you know.
Oh, hello. Ah, I forgot to reload. Hello.
That's the thing; it doesn't reload when you're out. You have to either shoot again or reload, you know.
Yeah.
That's the boss. I don't think you're ready for him. You can find a better weapon. Okay.
Come in. Come in. Let me put it in.
No, you gotta find, I guess, the rest of the shit. Oh shit, never mind.
Oh, right into it.
Shit, you're actually not doing too bad. With the pea shooter?
I am a boss fight. I am the final boss fight. I have auto aim without auto aim. Wait, oh wait, that's right. It has a thing for the auto aim. I'm shutting that shit off.
Uh,
Give me all your fucking money. Now, I want to talk to you with this up your ass. You've bested me. I, the great Manuel, is no longer worth it.
Poor guy.
Can I kick you? Can I kick you? Can I kick you? I want to kick you. Leave me here to die.
What do you mean
Oh.
kick him? Why do you want to kick him? Just leave it. You fucking just disgraced him.
No! He's fucking gonna... Fucking, I could do something to him. Fuck, that's what you get.
Is that not enough? Good lord. There you go. You
Sorry,
go into
you
the
can't
dungeon now.
You can't give me that shit. And then just be like, hey, you're gonna be fine without worrying about your enemies. Ooh, is it charged? It was needing charging earlier. It needed charge earlier.
Good fucking lord. You might want to change the category to enter the gungeon. If you are going to actually enter the gungeon here.
Ow, I fucking just stuffed my finger full. Okay, so do we get... Thou shalt not travel past here. Well, I can. Let me read your hieroglyphics. Okay? Okay? Three
Yeah,
people
talk.
walk in, 2 people run out. One gets bombed, and then the other 2 are out. One is left inside dead, dealing with a god with almighty guns. Then once that's defeated, you're given a gift with a gun for 2 people. Then inside, you're given a gun that has time slowing and changing abilities. After that, both parties are happy that one dude got it all. I fucking like them odds.
Yeah, talk to one of them.
Wait, can I? So to change it out, so there's a way I can like change like little dudes.
Oh yeah, you just go up to the other guy and you can change them out. Or you got to
This
you
way.
got to
There we
talk
go.
to them, and then they'll let you into the
Okay.
dungeon.
So
Yeah.
then we're gonna check out the pilot here. Change character, yeah.
Again, pilot's my favorite, not including characters you unlock.
Oh, where does this go?
Main menu.
All right. Well, at least I gave that a little run. That's a cool game though.
Oh yeah.
That looks like it's a good little time eating game,
Oh yeah,
especially
it is definitely.
especially on a calm day or a down day, you know.
I'm gonna run P. I'll be right back.
Well, don't forget Q, R, and then S. They're all in there waiting for TUV. And when W finds X, then Y will ask Z. Usually it's like the alphabet, breathalyzer test. A, have you seen B? Because C hasn't been around D. D ain't seen E or F. And then F's around with G. What's up, Coven? What to do? Just wait and test a little side game. It's cute. And it's good little time consumer. But
Here,
oh man,
I'm back.
welcome back.
Now there is, I forgot to mention, there is one DLC item. It's a microtransaction gun. It's not that good though. Don't worry about it.
He's like, fuck that gun.
it's literally a meme. As in, like, you can pay to win, but it's a shitty gun, so don't worry about it.
So, all in all, I think so far the podcast has been pretty fire.
I think so. I've had
But
fun
the
with
only-
it so far.
I do got to pop up my chat.
You're gonna hate the Gungeon so much. One last game I gotta ask: have you ever played Dirty Bomb by chance?
No, I have not.
It's kind of like Overwatch, but everyone's like a human, and like everyone just has like basic healing or like defense abilities, and it's pretty good. But it died.
Are you talking about the game that like changed out its limbs and had another limb for like robotics?
No. Dirty Bomb is just imagine Overwatch, right?
Yep, I've seen it.
Yeah, it's kind of like that, but just imagine like actual humans with just like a heal thing that they put down or something. It's just a lot more rudimentary, or like they call an airstrike or
all
whatever.
reality. I mean, this is kind of part of the show where there's some Q&As. I mean, if people have any questions, I mean, it's been silent pretty well. I mean, few
Yeah.
people have,
A lot of people have been
chitty-chatted.
listening, I'd say, and I don't blame them. I feel like Q&As, we can do like super chats or something once we're streaming to YouTube.
Is that kind of what that is?
Yeah,
Is
I
that where
feel
that
like-
belongs to?
Yeah, because I feel like for podcasts, you don't even really want to acknowledge the chat too much. You want to say like, hey, how's it going? Or not even, hey, how's it going? Just more like, hey, I see you there. And then,
Do the normal response, the
Yeah.
usual.
Yeah, but like, yeah, you don't want to
that's
actually
kind of how it's
conversate.
happening,
And, yeah, it's more of a they're there just chatting, or just listening. And yeah, that's all we've been doing is really just chatting. And that's the whole point.
But yeah, so there's like, man, like I can't. You know, this here's the blunt. Here's lighting the big blunt of it. I cannot be too much okay with buying a lot of the 2021 games or the 2020, or the new game. These year games. I can't be okay to be buying. I can't buy these new games anymore. Not these year, not this year, and hopefully
Well,
next year's better. But it's to me, I got a feeling it's gonna get worse.
well, like, there's a bunch of games that are coming out from indie devs that are fucking amazing.
That's gonna hurt me if they start coming on. If they start getting on top of that. If
I
indie devs start getting better to where they're topping on the charts, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt
Well,
gaming
like people
environment.
have been talking about there's going to be a gaming crash again with the AAA devs. They're going to get out of gaming, and then the indie devs are going to take over, and they're going to become triple, and it's just going to cycle and everything. But I say no. AAA games are far too popular. People are going to buy them regardless. People are suckers. They,
Yeah,
like it's just that's the
dedicated.
way it is. And like
There's
Call of Duty still
dedicated.
makes so much money. Like it's not. But either way, I just bring up Dirty Bomb because it was such a good game, like so balanced with each of the characters, but it died because the mic it wasn't making enough money. The microtransactions and everything was still unlockable, so it died, and they made everything unlockable. You couldn't pay for it, but they shut down the servers, and you can buy servers and set up your own, but it's dead now, and it sucks.
Why does that not? That sounds like that would end out like that though.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
sucks.
yeah. But it was such a fucking. I played it for hours. It was such a good game. I played it for 458 hours, and
Damn.
yeah, like I said, it was Overwatchy, but like it had real world. Like everyone was a human, and like it just had real world shit, you know. But it was a tight game with solid mechanics. But it just died. I don't know. It didn't get that popular either. Um, Not much advertising and stuff, you know. But yeah,
Hey,
I'm just
Cup,
looking at old
are
ones.
you still in the chat or in the Discord?
Who? Oh, I muted them just in case.
Coven, you still here?
I don't think so.
Did he boogie?
Either way, I'm hoping that the re-upload of this stream will get people who listen to it on YouTube and then come and watch the live. You know,
Oh yeah.
it might
We'll
not
try
be
to get.
this one. It might be like 5 streams in, and then we just say something that blows up or something. You know, that's controversial or whatever, and
It's
then
gonna
we
be
get
there.
viewers. Yeah, yeah,
It's gonna
it'll
be there.
happen. We just
It'll
gotta
strike.
be patient. And I got a couple ideas for topics for the next stream. So like we got plenty to talk about. There's no reason to not do
This was
this every
this
Saturday.
was good coverage to
Oh,
be
it was
honest.
fucking
Like,
fun.
well, it's knowledgeable too because I have a lot of in-game in-game lore knowledge. Just by playing a lot of the I'm variety streamer, so I get around like a little hooker.
Hmm.
So I all the way from what I'm watching right now off the wife's TV, DayZ. We played DayZ at once. That too is another game. Like I quit playing.
Hmm.
I quit playing that because after a while, there's no way that I can enjoy that game and build a base and not have, to worry about running a security shift
Yeah.
in real life. Like, God forbid if I got a call like Chris, hey man, it's 4 in the morning, man. A base is under attack. We're gonna need you to get up out of bed and deal with some shit with me.
Right. Right.
Ooh,
And it's the
I
same
love
with
games.
Rust. It's the same with a bunch of games like that. But
I can't do
that's
that.
those games. And like, but I now I'm just playing Halo for online games. I'm playing Halo and Battlefield One. Um,
I love scavenging for my stuff and building bases, but I can't call a homie up 5 o'clock in the morning. The motherfucker probably got work or some shit,
right.
and if they don't, like 5 o'clock in the morning, you guys, are you telling me that building a base and then waiting for that call is what you want to do.
Well, Rust and Daisy
Like,
are fucking weird like that. It's shifts and whatnot, and
but
it's a
never
community
have I,
thing.
but never have I come across players who followed through like that.
Hmm.
So like DayZ in Rust and all that, it's all that same up overnight if you want your loot tomorrow.
Yeah,
You know, the gear fear shit.
yeah, fuck
And I
that.
don't mind it. Like at this point, my gear fear games are just gonna end at Arc Raiders at this point. Cause there's a little gear fear there, but the biggest key factor is it teaches you to lose the loot. And now that I've gotten a little bit of my gear fear, available, the lose your loot, you know, adaptation that I had is gone.
Well, what I would
So
say
now,
is if you're feeling that Command and Conquer itch, there's still people playing online
oh
for
yeah.
even zero. Like they still run tournaments, even like $200
You
if you win tournaments.
you remember hearing anything about Command and Conquer Renegade?
Renegade. It's right
That
here on my
used to be a first
list.
used to be a first person shooter.
Really?
It still is a first person shooter. Yeah, you're the commando. You're the him. You're
It
him.
sounds fucking weird.
Dude, you play it his storyline's a little goofy. Like you'll feel the missions you'll feel it as you go through the game on its missions, but you'll feel that the storyline is there. You'll feel that he gets screwed over
Well, I
or
have to play
something.
Tiberian ones first.
No. Renegade is its own. It's literally the story of why the commando is the commando, how
Okay.
he gained to be the one
I
to.
don't know who
"Hey,
the
I got a
commando
present for
is.
you."
I don't know who
Yeah.
that is. I only played 0 Hour in generals.
Well, when you always get those, you always get your like Jarman Kell. Those are basically your commandos, right? Black Lotus
Yeah.
commandos. Your super snipers in there. Those are your commandos. So earlier in the game, throughout Command and Conquer, commandos used to just be a C4, little 4 pixel high character who ran around and said, "I got a present for you. Shoot him up." Oh, that was done left-handed. So he was a cocky son of a bitch, and every once in a while, if you clicked on him enough, he'd flick a cigar. He'd be the only character back in the day to ever flick a uh, uh, a cigar at 4 pixels.
Hmm.
Literally flicks a cigar, and he was just if any time in a GDI versus Nod or any which you'll also come across the originators being a Nod, the Brotherhood of Nod. So those are a big story starters. And Joku Khan is the main actor for the enemy team, of Nod, Brotherhood of Nod. He's a really good actor nowadays and even back then, because the fucked up thing is he hasn't aged a bit. He doesn't look like age has even defiled this man.
Hmm.
So Joe Kukan is very decent actor. He's played in many roles, even through movies, through video games. There's so much on him. You can't miss him once you see him.
Okay.
Um, but the game shows Renegade will give you the first person view of being the commando, what it was like taking the first mission,
Hmm.
um, how you have to adjust to your enemies, and every once in a while you'll get to build the base as you're running around, or you get to outsmart the enemy by building more barracks or more, and that too has a multiplayer that has a multiplayer area that you can play in, so you can go online and fight people in the game. They may not have it for specifically Renegade, but to do the multiplayer, you have to re-download a different game. It's
Yeah.
called Renegade X.
Okay.
Renegade X is that same game, but but the developers or whatever's left of the developers have went to making Renegade X. I don't know if it's just a web page or an app. You might have to Google it, but it's
I don't know. One
Renegade
day I
X.
might play through all of the Command and Conquers, but for now
But I'm saying
I'm
that
not
very
gonna.
specific because it's that for a reason. You get to play as them soldiers, fly an orca, get in a tank, use a flame tank,
Mm-hmm.
You don't get to use the modern stuff you see in Generals and Zero Hours. You're gonna feel that fall back in old time. So
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna know that you've traveled back. Red Alert 2, say for example, Soviet versus Allied, and Allied and Soviet versus um uh what do I want to call it? Insurgents.
Mm-hmm.
Insurgents. So you get, you're getting all the, you're getting them also with Yuri. Yuri is a Russian enemy as well. You'll figure out in some of those games. Um, he's a psychic enemy, so he's really dangerous in creating a lot of your enemies just out of your own soldier.
Do
So
you
it's
do you think they're ever gonna make a Command and Conquer game again after the
yes,
mobile app?
yes. I can't. They said that this last one they're putting out. This is the very last one. Is Kane's Wrath. They said that's the very last one.
Are you gonna
It
get it?
is not going to be the very last one on some beliefs.
Are you gonna get
They
it?
have. I want it, but I can't afford it. I don't have the space for it either.
Yeah, I wouldn't get it.
But there is some content between the worlds. So there's Tiberium world, and then you have regular world where you're harvesting ore instead of Tiberium.
Yeah.
So there's those two worlds. Those two worlds are different from Generals and Zero Hours. Zero Hours are modern.
Yeah.
So them are the three worlds that Command and Conquer covers. Each of them all have their own worlds and their rules and all their ages and all their styles of what they're going through, what tribulations, tanks and weapons they're used to using.
Mm-hmm.
So the farthest old one, you'll have GDI and NOD. GDI, Global Defense Initiative, and then NOD, Brotherhood of NOD, very first. Then when you get through, like, let's say Red Alert and Red Alert 2, which are some of the ore based finances in the game that you can harvest type of games. Them worlds based off of human, kind of like human finances, human interaction. How instead of having all these cool super alien things, now we got modern weapons. So
Mm-hmm.
we got little gun towers and little pill boxes that will be described to you for defenses and little machine gun turrets that
Yeah.
are plausible to see that you would see on a battlefield.
Yeah.
So it kind of brings back a little bit of that aesthetic. Later on, as you get through those games, it'll be Tiberium War or Tiberian Sun. Tiberian Sun brings it a little bit back into that Command and Conquer General style, but you're more dished with more of the old school building bracket. So for the HUD on the right side, we'll have more of your selections where you can click on a button and you'll be like, I want to build a power plant. It'll give you 7 pixels or something. You place it on the field where you want it, and building time is in progress. It cannot comply. Building in progress is all what you're going to hear until that building's ready. Then it'll give you some options. You can click on it, send some men, have some fun, go to the enemies. Now, Tiberian Wars is what I believe the end story of all of this, of all of Command and Conquer Tiberium world. But what I think what they did is by having Kane's Wrath is leading into the Tiberian Sun. That's the game, the Tiberian Sun. It leads into that. So my recommendation, play Tiberian Sun very last after Kane's Wrath. Because then you'll start seeing how the story chronologically forms itself. Because they accidentally hiccuped a few times. And I think because they put out Kane's Wrath, they threw out the chronological order. So there's a lot to this game that has a really big political storyline that is very in time. As a kid growing up watching some of these stories, you almost wanted to be like, no, General Shepard, I can't believe he's dead. You know, you get some of them moments, right?
Mm-hmm.
And as you progress through that emotion through some of them storylines are there, because then you can start seeing how everybody is, you know, now meeting into each other. So Tiberian Sun should play last after Kane's Wrath. You'll be led into Renegades after, you know, Red Alert 1 and
There it
2.
is. I do have
Sparrow, what's
Tiberian Sun. It is nice to see you, Sparrow. We're kind of doing like a podcast conversation kind of thing and just kind of chilling. I don't know. We're going to start doing it every Saturday. Maybe have some guests on here and there, but mostly just chill and just talk about games and how it's going. But I do kind of want to play through it. I think I played through Command and Conquer 3 Tiberium Wars at some time, and I hated it because I couldn't build my base
you
outside of the bubble or whatever. And
yeah,
yeah,
you got caught in the mid war, in the beginning mid war. So you hold that off. Hold that one off. That's still a good catch up. You'll catch on to it once you're playing more.
well, like I'm
Uh,
all about the base build. I could care less about the stories and shit.
that's the thing. So when you're playing that game and when you build a unit, which is usually a car of some sort, it looks like a little vehicle,
Hmm.
have it deployed, sit there for about like 5 or 10 minutes. Focus on seeing them little options and reading them, because as you're reading them, they'll give you options that, like, one will be like, you could place gun turrets on this platform or a healing platform with a gun tower.
Hmm.
So like, there's a couple things on there. It's just sitting down and min maxing. Is
Yeah,
that the word I want to say?
I guess.
Minimum
Yeah.
maxing that one spot, and then you're like, all right, homie, this building's all buffed out and ready for some shit. I ain't got to worry about this. Let me turn my back for about 5 minutes and build a mammoth real quick, because a mammoth will hold the ground against 2 waves at least of people.
Hmm.
And like, I fought people off with just mammoth, and it just sitting there. Invest your mammoths early. It sounds so disgusting. Invest in them super early.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
They
I'll
are.
probably play through them
You'll love
eventually,
it.
but I have a long list of games I want to get through before then. So yeah.
Um, Rumor has it, from what I've understood, I haven't played Kane's Wrath, but rumor has it that you get mobile mammoths that are like your working station and construction yard at the same time now. That to me sounds like that's like Warhammer, where you get those Titan um walkers, and they just like overkill everybody, and they're just these giant buildings of like bastions.
So like it seems like they have the same naming problem as Battlefield does, because it's
Yeah,
Command and Conquer 3 Kane's Wrath. And it's like you
yeah.
what
So there's four, three, four. I have seen their list again. They have a mm, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They got about 9, but they're solidly founded though.
Hmm.
Battlefield seemed like somebody was drunk. Like somebody actually did come back home from Vietnam and was like, I got PTSD and shell shock. How do I make a game fucking company? So like, in a way, I hope they keep going with it, because there's some spots they didn't lead on to. Um they covered in like some of the games, some of the Command and Conquer series will cover where some of the female based snipers or some of the commandos come from. Like, there's no reason to just be specific about females. For instance, um and it's not like I'm being like sexist or nothing, but I mean, the game specifically chose where they found Tanya, and explains exclusive detail about Tanya being the new commando. But nobody talked like that when the commando existed in Command and Conquer 1. Nobody ever talked about the commando like, hey, He was like Rambo. He came in, man. He just looked at me sideways, man. Started scaring the shit out of me. I saw him gut people with like a toothpick. Like, nobody ever came up with storylines like that. You just needed somebody badass. Hey, he's a soldier, and you had this super heroic soldier that came in, which was the commando, and he did cool shit. Sniper people from a long distance, and then after sniper people from a long distance, he would end up placing a bomb on your building. As soon as he runs away, 3 seconds pops, your building pops. No way to stop it.
Mm-hmm.
So like he was the OP if it wasn't a mammoth tank. So like that was your boy, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm gonna
the-
head out for the night. It's getting not that late, but
You're getting ready to head off, brother.
My cousin wanted to chill a bit, and I'm gonna play a mission with him on Halo. Yeah.
Hey, all right, man.
But yeah. Have a good night, mate.
You take it
Good
easy.
chatting.
And have a-
Yeah. And yeah, I'll edit the short and everything, but I assume you're recording. If you want the recording, I could send it to you.
Sure. I mean that would be absolutely fine. I might be able to download it depending.
Yep,
But
yep.
yeah, sure. I'd
Yep, yep.
appreciate it.
Alrighty. But yeah, peace out,
All right, man.
everyone.
You take it easy.
Yep, yep.
Peace.
Thank you all for being here, and yeah, peace.
Thanks for joining. Thank you everybody for popping in.
Peace.